Good to see you all. Welcome in. It is Monday night. It's been a week, actually.
It's been a week.
It feels like it's been long. It honestly feels like a long time when we go a week without live streaming. But we're here now, and you're here now, so we're happy to have you. We got a lot to do tonight, honestly. We've got a live league, a community live league that is going to be drafting at 7, and so 7 p.m. Eastern. So we are going to be streaming their draft for them. We're going to be talking about the draft, doing analysis on that, and even just monitoring how these startup drafts are going now that we're getting closer to the rookie draft, and now that we've had free agency and had quite a few things change. But we also have a pretty good amount of team reviews to do tonight. So we're going to get started on those right away. I already have the link pinned to make sure that you can get access to your team review if you want to get your review or your team review tonight on the stream. So make sure you drop a like if you've joined us. But again, we're happy you're here, and we are going to get into some team reviews here pretty much right away, honestly. So let's get the first one queued up. Are you ready to go, buddy?
Yep.
Okay. I need to get the comments on the screen. I'll do that. So if you're saying hey in the comments, hello to you, and I'll get you guys up there so you can get featured here very soon. But I'm pretty sure the first one we have tonight is Samsung. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, let's jump over. Let's do some of these team blueprints. Again, I got the link pinned for you. I'll drop it in the comments for you if you want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream. I think I did add this. We do have a special going on tonight, by the way. Motherflocker March is going to be coming to a close here soon. Tonight, we are going to run this one more time. Every blueprint is live. So it means you don't have to upgrade. If you buy a blueprint 1.0, buy a blueprint 2.0 from 5 o'clock Eastern and on until the stream ends, you can get yours live. So take advantage of that deal as well. But let's talk about Samsung's team. It says, hey guys, it's Sam. What's up, Sam?
Hey, Sam.
I just joined one of the domain Motherflocker leagues. This is a team that I'm rebuilding. I am aware I need more receivers, so I've been trying to flip the 101, the 103 for receiver slash plus picks type value. No one's biting on a Hurts down tier for me. Any suggestions besides waiting until post-April? Team name, Like a Good Neighbor, spelled N-A-B-E-R. Like I sound like I was reading a Jeopardy category. Here we go. Number 4 here in our 12 team power rankings. 12 team Superflex start 10.5 PPR league. Let's get into it.
Yeah, so we got Hurts and Stroud at quarterback. I think that really amounts to probably a 7. Then you've got Tank Bigsby, and well, you give it a 7 or an 8. What do you think? Probably 7.
Yeah.
And then Tank Bigsby, Dobbins, Kamani Vidal. That's like a 1 at running back. You've got Neighbors, Odunze, Coleman, Leggett, Demario Douglas at wide receiver. I'll give you a 4 or 5 there with your top 2 guys, and then Coleman and Leggett. I'll give you a 5 in a 12 team. Then you've got Komet, Hunter Henry at tight end. That's a 1. So, and as far as the draft capital is concerned, what do we have there? At Like a Good Neighbor, we've got. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, it got sharp. On my team's page, like
it's not doing that for me.
Sharpened up. Look at that. It's just brighter.
That's weird.
It's really nice. Look, see, the colors pop more.
It wasn't doing it on the stream computer. So
refresh. 101 and 103, and then we got the 202, 209, 302, and 402 this year. You also have an extra 26 first and second next year. So good draft capital grade. You're gonna have the higher one of the higher ones here. Let me mark these down real quick. 202, 209. 302, 402. Extra 26 first and second. Okay, and I think your archetype is very clearly future value here. Leaning, you're close to a hard rebuild, but you have enough value at wide receiver and quarterback and with your rookie picks that I think you have a chance over the next 18 months. You have a shot to be competitive in 2026. So I'll give you a shot there. So I think we got a down tier from both quarterbacks here. That's going to be the number one thing that I'll have you do. And then Malik Neighbors as well. Actually, let's hold off on Malik Neighbors. Let's go with Hurts and Stroud first, and then we can go from there. So if we're down tiering from Hurts, who do I want to look for? If we're down tiering from Stroud, who do I want to look for? I definitely want to look at a guy like Patrick Mahomes or Caleb Williams. I think both of those guys have value upside. They're not quite at their value ceiling. Obviously, Mahomes, you've seen what his value ceiling has been in the past. It's been a top 3 dynasty pick, and he's not old enough yet where he can't get back up to that point. It's only going to take a QB1 season for him to get back up to the first round. So Caleb Williams as well, him being so young in a Ben Johnson offense, not going to take much for him to increase in value significantly. And I think when you're down tiering from someone like Stroud, we're just going to look for Purdy. I just want to get to a cheaper quarterback so that you can get a premium on top. You can get future picks. You've already targeted future 26 first, which I really like that idea. And you did say in your comments that you're looking to flip the 101 and the 103 for a receiver plus pick type value. And I think that's a very, very good plan. Now, you did know, okay, I need to remember this. No one's biting on a Hurts down tier for me. Any suggestions besides waiting until post-April? Yeah, I mean, you can just hold Hurts then if that's the case. And if that is the case, then we are going to down tier from someone like Neighbors. To just help you, again, spread out your value, diversify a little bit there. 101, I will recommend that you down tier from that as well. I like that plan. Yeah. I'll put that in the comments. Don't force a Hurts down tier if the value isn't there. You can hold through the off season. I think that's probably going to be the best plan for this team.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. I mean, you could end up, it's not like this is valued at all. You could end up accidentally contending. I mean, just depending on what moves you make. So,
no. So then Malik Neighbors, we're going to down tier. Let's give you some wide receiver targets here. Since you are down tiering from CJ Stroud, looking for guys like Brock Purdy, looking for a guy like Dak Prescott, that type of range. Actually, you could even down tier to a Lawrence. I would not have an issue with either. I think Lawrence's long-term risk is just as much as Stroud's at this point. And let's give him some wide receiver targets.
Yeah.
I think you're down tiering from the 101 as well. I mean, I want to get some valuable guys that have significant value upside. I want to go for Marvin Harrison Jr., and I do think that I want to go for Jackson Smith and Jigba right now. A lot of people are low on Sam Darnold going there. I understand it, but also DK just left that offense, and they went and they invested in Cooper Kupp, who's going to play exclusive slot. You know what that means for JSN. Big play, potential high target volume as Sam Darnold looks to push the ball downfield. I think that's a situation where you probably want to take a value upside shot there if he's losing value at the moment. You could even go for Garrett Wilson too. Garrett Wilson is not a bad investment right now. I'll give you him as a target too.
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson is one of our favorites. I don't know if he's our favorite buy, but he's one of our favorite values right now this offseason. So if you own him, hold him. You don't have to buy him if you're a contending team. But he's got a very palatable price right now with the Justin Fields signing, and I think a lot of people are a little too low on Garrett Wilson's outlook because of Fields when he's been playing with awful quarterback play for the past 3 years anyways and has maintained QB or wide receiver 2 production. So he's a pretty safe guy to own. I'll add this in the comments. I like the plan to down tier from the 101. See if you can down tier from the 101 to the 102 plus a significant premium. And then I would also recommend for this team, make as many trades as you can with the right moves. You'll be in good shape for 2026. The more moves you make, the better shape you'll be in 12 months. The better shape you'll be in heading into that 2026 draft where you're probably going to be, really bolstering your positions all across the board to be a contender in 26 is what I would be confident in. So I think overall, this is a pretty solid roster with pretty solid value to work with, very concentrated value. And that's generally what you see from a lot of future value teams is you don't quite have enough assets across the board to really be a serious contender this year, but you've got the building blocks, you've got the foundational assets, and then you just got to utilize that value to spread it out, get some assets with some value upside, and you're good to go. So you're already on the right track, and I think you're going to be fine. So
yeah. All right, Sam, we appreciate you, man. You know where to find us on Discord if you have any other questions about any of that. But again, solid team. future value. That's a good. I mean, you're not even in the rebuild territory here. And from a value standpoint, like I said, you're 4th in our power rankings. You got a lot. It's a top-heavy team, and that's probably why it's being propped up. But again, that's why we have to down tier from some of these guys. Maybe we wouldn't want to down tier from in a normal circumstance. But again, we appreciate you, man. Any questions you have, just let us know. All right. Let's. Where's my mouse? There we go. I got the comments working, I think. Pretty sure.
Were they not working?
For some reason I wouldn't. So there they are. Yep. All right. What's up? Lambo is gonna dominate. Sunraker's here. J-Rock was here. Does anyone here know Joe from that other fantasy thing?
Who?
Be sure to wish Nathan happy birthday. He'll always think
thanks.
We'll
It's not my birthday.
Special day. So happy late birthday, Nathan and Omar. Happy birthday, Nate Dogg. It is Nathan's birthday.
It's not my birthday.
We are celebrating today on the stream. Travis Hunter, wide receiver 1. What's up, Donovan? Good to see you, man. So yeah, excited for Nathan's birthday, and also good to have you all here as well. He said, I've tried to down tier to Mahomes, Kyler, and Caleb so far, is what Sam said in the comments. So
Mahomes, Kyler, and Caleb so far. Perfect. If you've already tried to, you've done your due diligence. And I'm assuming you tried to down tier from Hurts to Mahomes, Kyler, or Caleb. Since you can't pull that off, that's okay. You can just shop Stroud. Just shop one of those quarterbacks to down tier and then see where you can get. And again, if you don't have enough interest, you can never go wrong not forcing a trade where you're gonna where the value isn't there.
Yeah.
Right. So just do what you're able to do, what your league allows you to do. You can always just jump on the opportunity of a league mate getting high on a player, getting low on one of their own players, and you can exploit that and take advantage of it. You don't have to make all these moves right now, but again, it gives you a good idea of what you should be doing over the course of the next few months as we head into the season in August.
Yeah, so we appreciate you, man. Bruce says, as a fan of all the flock videos, shout out to y'all for creating the blueprint, pun intended for the rest. We appreciate it, Bruce. We love blueprints, don't we? Let's see. Chase says, glorious Kings have returned. Rain is here. J-Rock, what's up, guys? Good to see you. Thanks, Sam. We appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions about that, like I said, let us know. But solid team, and keep working, keep making trades. We'll hope to see you over in the Discord in the trades area. All right, let's do this for Isaiah next. Isaiah's up next. My league's in the My Fantasy League app, so I made my own sleeper league, assigned players and picks. Discord me with any questions. Thank you for doing that, by the way. That's a huge help. My dad is the Lamar team and lost 2 championships. Well, we'll pull up the if you want to pull up the rest of his league over there on your end, I'm sure he has it attached. And I've got, because I've only got 1 team here in his league because it's an MFL league. So, but he said he made a sleeper league. He made a sleeper league, just put his team in it.
Nice.
So actually, I don't see that he put the rest of his league in here. So
yeah, no,
so
I'm not seeing it.
Isaiah, it's all right. We got you, man. And if we need to go back and talk about any more of this after this, we absolutely can do that. If you want to, if you have any issues with specific trade targets or teams trading or anything like that, I mean, you know where to find us. Always message us. But
yep. I'll start. Can you check Smith & Thompson Big Sile?
Yep, I got
if they bought now or
Yep.
before, and then just
it.
move them. Okay. So Isaiah, let's check out your team here. Joe. Oh wait, hang on. What's our team name? Our team name is London Fog. It's the only team. That's right. I was like, what? Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert at quarterback with Bryce Young as your backup and Russell Wilson as well. I think that's a pretty solid team. I'll give you an 8 there since you do have a QB3 in Bryce Young and Russell Wilson. Kenneth Walker, Chase Brown, Zach Charbonnet, B-Rob, James Conner at running back. That's not too bad of a running back room either. I'll give you a 5. Then you have Puka, London, Higgins, Ayuk, Downs, and Adams. That's your strength in this league. That's a wide receiver factory. That's an 8 and 10 team. And then you got Hawk and Njoku at tight end with K. Dotton as well. I'll give you a 7 there. This is a wide receiver factory in my opinion. I like the upside that you have. In a 10 team, actually, with the quarterbacks, I'll give you a 7 because it is a 10 team in a super flex. But 7, 5, 8, 7 with your grades there, wide receiver factory, contend, reload. Haven't even looked at your rookie picks yet. You have 325 first this year, and you have all your picks in 2026. Isaiah, can you let us know in the comments what rookie picks you have specifically in 2025? That'll really impact.
Yeah, if you're here, let us know.
I think some of the feedback that we have for you in this team, specifically the running backs that you target, because I think that's your biggest shortcoming here. At the moment, I'll just note 325 first.
Sure.
And yeah, no, this is a lot cleaner. This is really nice.
Are you in stream mode? Where are you at? It might be. That might be what it is.
I'm in my reviews.
I'll refresh it real quick. I mean, I can see, but like, so okay. So in my reviews, it's like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like if you go to respond.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That clean.
That does look different. Okay, so let's see if it's different inside stream mode.
We must see. You're offline.
Oh gosh, I'll get that fixed. I only did one, so that works. Okay.
We must see.
Is it different? Okay, it did refresh.
Oh,
you
nice,
were right
sweet.
about that.
Boom.
Dude, look at the contrast.
I know.
Yes.
It's a good.
That's a good upgrade.
That's a good
probably
upgrade.
did it on accident.
Shout out dev team.
No, just kidding.
That would be a pretty amazing accident.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, let's keep going.
Okay. Contend rebuild scale. You've definitely got a heavy contend team here. I want to make some moves of the quarterback position and kind of raise your upside a little bit. I want to. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I don't want to raise your upside. Maybe I just want you to down tier so that you can bolster running back, because I actually don't hate your quarterback room. I don't hate having two comfortable pocket passers. I do want to move Bryce Young though. I want to move Bryce Young, and I want to get I want to help contribute. I want to use that value to help contribute to a more secure running back room. Walker, Chase Brown, Charbonnet, B-Rob, Connor. Actually, Walker and Chase Brown, I'm going to trade those guys away as well. I'm going to pivot, and I'm going to down tier from I'm going to pivot from Walker. I'm going to down tier from Chase Brown. Nothing against Chase Brown, really. I think Chase Brown is probably the biggest enigma in Dynasty Fantasy Football this year, because it really is anyone's guess what Cincinnati is going to do. I think everyone admits that it would be really smart of Cincinnati to go and draft all defense in this year's draft. It also would have been a little bit smart of them to just pay one wide receiver and not have 30% of their cap tied into 3 players on their team. But they went out and they paid all of them. So I think anything's on the table for what Cincinnati could do. It's just a matter of what they actually do. And with Chase Brown, he's not going to gain much more value if they do stick with him for this year. He has a lot more room to move down than he does to move up, depending on what Cincy does in the NFL draft. So for your situation, it's like, hey, you need the additional value at running back. You need the additional production upside at running back. Just down tier, use that down tier to get an upgrade from Kenneth Walker, or maybe get an upgrade with the Bryce Young move as well. I think it's kind of a win-win for you in your situation right now.
So I have to interrupt you and say this. Somebody dropped this in the comments and I just fact-checked it. Xavier Shepard ran a 4.83 at his pro day. Not even like joking. Look at this video. Look at him run.
What did he run at the combine? I thought he ran at the combine.
No, he did. He did. Like,
everyone said he was fast, and you and I literally said his film was slow. We were like, he is slow as frick.
Oh my god.
Like, so slow.
That is a 4.83.
Yeah, no, he's not a fast guy.
Anyways, sorry. That was
jeez, that's like Tom Brady slow.
Getting sidetracked. Okay. Good gosh.
Goodness.
Dude. All right.
Xavier Restrepo in it, man.
Yeah, let's work on some targets for you here. So we talked about Bryce Young for a running back. I think in that range right now, Bryce Young, depending on where he's going, you might be able to get pretty high here.
Yeah,
but he's going
to Jacobs.
I think you can get to Jacobs and maybe see what you can get to or add to get Taylor. That would also be an option here.
Yeah, we'll give you both just to shop for bofa. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor and Josh Jacobs, I think, are good targets. When we're down tiering from Chase Brown, Chuba Hubbard really has just as much long-term risk, and he's going to pretty much produce the same amount he did last year. And he's got the contract installation, so you can go for a guy like him as well. And then I do like you having someone like James Conner on this team. I like the veteran presence there. I think that you could easily go and get another veteran running back on this team and feel totally comfortable. Again, this is your final shortcoming. This is your final upside question at the running back position. I would rather be flexing a high production upside running back than anything. And this is a situation in the 10 team where I'm absolutely willing to take the shot in your situation to go get a guy like Christian McCaffrey. I think it's totally worth it. Has he said anything about his rookie picks in the comments?
Not in these comments.
Not in the YouTube chat.
Oh,
Shoemake said, Nathan, I like your hair. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I have not looked at the YouTube chat. Hold on. But I don't think I've seen him here.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet either. So that's okay. I really think that given your current situation, the moves that I've had you make, you don't even have to move your 25 picks at the moment get any of these guys, and they're all going to be pretty productive. So that's going to be obviously your top focus here. Top priority this offseason is getting running back values at a discount before they increase heading into the season.
Yeah. Again, you're pretty much good everywhere else. And honestly, like, yeah, this is a good team. You're close to a high-end, well-rounded build here. Like,
yeah,
fill in running backs, and you are high-end, well-rounded.
I would consider shopping for a rushing upside QB in this format. And then my final comment will be make sure that you're not making any trades. Don't make any trades that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup.
Yeah.
Charbonnet and B-Rob should both be on the block for up tiers.
I would use them both. That shouldn't be on your roster. I agree.
Especially in this format. Again, you've only got one flex spot, starting 2 wide receivers. The more you can maximize your production upside at every single position, the better off you're going to be, and your rookie picks are going to help with that as well. So, good team here, wide receiver factory. I think you're going to be one of the top contenders in your league.
All right, man. Yes, great team. I know you're probably not watching now because I didn't hear from you, but if you want to message us with any questions on the Discord, obviously you have our direct access with your Motherflocker membership, so message Nathan or I with any questions. Obviously be in the Discord, post trades in there, be active trading, but man, you've got a good team here, so we are very much liking that. But we appreciate you, man. And like I said, any questions at all, let us know. Okay. Just a reminder, I did go ahead and put this link out. I'll do it again. If you'd like to get your team reviewed, tonight is one of our last Motherflocker, our second to last Motherflocker March special. Every blueprint is live tonight, meaning you could buy a 1.0. We'll do it live on any blueprint purchase from 5 p.m. until whenever we end the stream. We will do it on the stream live. And so no need to upgrade, no need to pay extra, just any a la carte blueprint, any new membership. If you buy a membership and you get a blueprint, you're gonna be able to get that as well. So take advantage of that. Just dropped the link in the comment for you. You can follow that. If you're not a member already, you know the drill. Come join the community. But all right, is Nathan a Mormon? Nathan is not a Mormon, I can say that. Avery's looking an extra 7 foot tall today. That's interesting. Somebody up here said, somebody said I looked buff too. So I must be looking good. I don't know. Is that what it is? I guess it's the oversized sweatshirt. It's not oversized. It's what's funny. I actually fit in these now, which is really sad when you know what size it is. But I am tall. I'm 6'2", so that's not short. All right, I'm taller than Nathan, but that's,
I'm like the tallest guy you're ever gonna meet. Got good hair
not
too.
By much. I'm probably 6 inches taller than Nathan. Yes. Yeah, no, I've got him beat, I think. All right, here we go. Yeah, this does look good. Look at it on the screen, too. Holla. All right, shout out Dev Team. Here we go. Let's go to Chris Town. Chris, are you here? I think I saw him already once. I saw other Chris. I don't know if I saw Chris Town.
Chris Town.
All right, let me know if you're here, Chris, but we're going to get into your team next. Bugle Fan. That's a Nathan Schmidt special right there. Woo. Is his team name. All right, let's get into this. We'll start with your team grades here, but it is a 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR half point tight premium. This is basically domain rules here. Yes. And let's take a look at your team. We'll start by grading out your positions. We'll give you your team archetype. So again, the 12-team Superflex. Brock Purdy, Baker Mayfield, and Derek Carr. I'll give it a 5 or 6. What do you think? 6, 5?
Brock Purdy, Baker, and Carr, I'd give it a 5.
Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey. I think 5 is fair. Yeah. Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey, and David Montgomery. That's probably a 6 or 7 for me, honestly. I mean, you got Breece and CMC. It's pretty good.
I'll give it a 6.
6 there. Jamar, Nico Collins. We got then a big drop off there. So very top heavy. Mike Evans, Xavier Legette, Marquise Brown, Rashad Bateman. Some real all stars down here. It's at least a 6 because the top 2 guys probably a 6.
Laporta and Pitts is an 8.
Laporta and Pitts is an 8.
How are the picks here? 305, 402.
So no picks this year. His starting second.
Okay, here's a starting lineup. He's got Purdy, Baker. He's got Breece, CMC. He's got Chase, Nico, Evans, Laporta, David Montgomery, Kyle Pitts. In his flex, he's contending with some down tiers. I agree.
So what do we go? Well-rounded here.
Yes.
All right. Team archetype here is going to be well-rounded.
And I'd probably go contend rebuild.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. All right.
He's got the 305 and 402 this year.
Which you can avoid that rebuild. We'll talk about that, but
yeah.
Dalton's here. What's up? How do I access and see my review and or blueprint? It's going to be on the My Reviews tab of the site. Let me just pull it over for you here. My Reviews over here on the left-hand side, and you're going to be see it either pending, in progress, or completed for you. So just navigate over to that page, and you should be able to find it there, man. But if you have any questions, let us know. We got you. I'm not a short king. I'm whatever. All right. Yeah. I think, again, you have to down tier.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because you
so,
read his flex spots again so they can hear.
Monty and Pitts.
So two things here. Number one, you trade Kyle Pitts away for a depth.
Or really Monty and Bateman. I'd be flexing Bateman before I flex
Oh,
Pitts.
you absolutely are. Really,
value-wise.
You've got to probably move Pitts for anything, like any veteran depth or a pick, I guess. But with
I think you got a down tier from one of your top wide receivers.
You do.
You got a down tier from Brees, and you got a down tier from Baker. Those are your moves. Actually, Laporta.
I don't think you down tier from the quarterback. I think
you
you down tier from Laporta to Kittle or maybe Ingram or something like that.
Yep.
And then I would also move Kyle Pitts. And the guys going around Kyle Pitts, I mean, like if you move Kyle Pitts for mid-second, I'm doing it, obviously.
Yeah.
There are some other running backs in that range.
Brees, I'm down tiering from in this scenario.
Yeah, Brees is depending on his value. I haven't looked at Brees' value in a couple of days. I better look. Let me keep tabs on that. I just don't know if he's going to get in the hold territory if he's actually dropping.
Well, we'll see where he goes in the draft today too.
Yeah, that'll be a good.
But I mean, I think for this team, we got to down tier from if we want to get some extra help at wide receiver.
He's not really losing value,
no.
So I'm fine still down tiering from him.
Chase or Chase. Oh
Chase.
my gosh. Sure, I was going to say Chase or Collins, but
I think you go. It depends. I think you try Chase, and if you can get to an Amon Ra, or you get to a Puka, I would do it. If you can't, then I think you go Nico and you try to get down to
do JSN or AJB.
JSN, AJ Brown. Yes, that's correct. So, and what that's going to allow you to do, and the reason that we do have to down tier on this team is because you do have a good enough roster to contend from an asset standpoint, from a value standpoint. But again, your flex spots here: Rashad Bateman, Kyle Pitts. But it's honestly you're not in that bad a shape. So,
but the depth is pretty. The depth is very shaky.
Start 120
big drop off. So. Let's give him some running back down tier targets. We can give him one, and then I want to give him 2 wide receivers because I think I definitely want to focus on that mainly. AJ Brown obviously is one of your focuses. And then, DJ Moore, and then running back down tier option from Brees.
He said
2.
I was thinking about down tiering from Brees, but haven't gotten any offers worth taking yet. Yeah, so be patient with that one.
Yeah, you can be patient.
You really do have all season for that one. So
yep.
Or all off season, I should say. And as you get closer to the draft, I mean, again, everybody's trades or their ability to trade is going to be elevated twofold by the time you get to the draft. People are going to start trading again for sure. So
yeah. Do you want to do a little down tier? Or do you want to do a big down tier?
From where?
Do you want to do like Kyron Jacobs, or do you want to do like?
I want to keep a decent running back on this team. I don't think you go any further than Josh Jacobs.
Okay.
You do Kyron. You could do Jacobs. You could technically do Jonathan Taylor, I think. Let me look at that. It just depends. It's very league dependent.
Basically, any running back that has the same 3-year outlook
JT
as Brees Hall, Kyron Williams. Everyone says he's risky, so is Brees Hall.
Honestly,
their 3-year outlooks are the same. I think I'd go for Kyron as well. So Kyron, AJ Brown, DJ Moore, and George Kittle, I think are going to be your best targets here for this team. And I think top focus this offseason is raising flex, is bolstering wide receiver room. And raising flex option upside. Wow, I can't type. Other comments here: don't trade any more future draft picks. We want to avoid risking a hard rebuild. And then last but not least, try getting a cheap QB3 option when down tiering. Who am I thinking of? Stafford or Geno? Stafford and Geno are both very cheap, very affordable. You can get them basically as throw-ins, and they're going to offer some production upside this season, either of them. Just want to get a little bit more security there, since we are going to have you contend this season. So, well-rounded contend rebuild. I think the production upside is absolutely there. I mean, you have CMC, who has the highest production upside possible. You have Jamar Chase, who's the wide receiver 1 last year. Nico, who when he's healthy is amazing. Mike Evans, the ageless wonder. Your quarterbacks are fine, very serviceable. Again, these down tiers I think are really going to help the overall outlook of your team, especially once you try to make a deep season run when injuries inevitably happen for every team. So hopefully that helps, and let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups on that.
Yeah, Chris, if you have any questions, you can drop them in the comments. Obviously, we'll get to those here in a second. You can ask them now, but also, again, you know where to find us. So you message us on Discord. You obviously get access to the Discord with your Motherflocker membership. So, but we appreciate you, man. Pretty sure you're in a draft here soon as well. So you're going to have another team that you're going to need to try to win a championship with. So, but we appreciate you, man. Did a blueprint through the site just now. Any chance y'all could get me in? If we get into the stream and we aren't busy, then yes, we can. But we'll just have to see. So potentially yes. I'll let you know about that. Happy birthday, Nathan. Just got off work. I'm glad I made it in time to celebrate. Nathan appreciates it.
Thanks. It's not my birthday though.
Again, the modesty just blows me away sometimes. All right, Chris. Yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, let us know.
Yeah, Occasional Kid is up next.
Let's go to the Occasional Kid. What is up, my man? My team has a 2-peat in this league, and I see the 2 trophies by your name, the Killer Whales. Congratulations to you, my friend. Winning money's cool. First 2 seasons of the league, too. I want to know how you think I can continue building that winning culture for years to come. Our league is quite active. That's great to know. You're going to probably be in good shape then. I recently traded, since January, the 101 in Addison for Rome, Laporta, and the 110. The 110 for CMC, Polk for the 211, and Njoku for Sharps. Okay. So 101 plus Addison for Rome, Laporta, and the 110. Probably would have kept the 101 there, but you're clearly not hurting from a value standpoint. You also traded the 110 for CMC, which I think is fine. Polk for the 211, which I think is a great trade, and Njoku for Sharps, and I think that's kind of a wash. It looks like you have some tight end value, which is probably why you made that one. But again, you're second in our 12-team power rankings. It's a start 9 Superflex. Here we go. Let's start by grading at your positions and go from there.
Baker, Tua, and AR at quarterback, I think, is another 5. You've got Breece Hall, Kyron Williams, CMC, Zach Charbonnet.
Nice.
At running back. That's very, very nice. That's
an 8.
It's an 8. And then you have wide receiver JJ, BTJ, Collins, Odunze, Olave, Judy, Cup, Tillman. That's a 9 at least.
12-team, yeah.
Maybe a 10. I might give you a 10. And then Laporta and Ingram at tight end is an 8. So you got a wide receiver factory here easily. And then you got the 211 in this year's rookie draft. No 26 rookie picks.
Beautiful. Love these wide receiver factory builds, man. It's doing you well. You obviously won twice in a row. Let's keep doing it. Now, I can see why you do. And I'm going to tell you right off the bat here, Occasional Kid, I love this team. Really like your roster. Really like your roster construction. This is very close to the ideal Dynasty team. My question from Chris here real quick. Do you guys think pivoting from Christian McCaffrey is a good idea? I'm 50-50 with him. I'd probably hold right now until just see what offers you can get. If you can get an overpay for me, yes.
Yep.
But just shop them and see what the best offer you can get, and then drop in the trades. So.
Yep.
All right. So humble. That is Nathan. Nathan, you know Nathan. He just, even on his birthday, it's not about him. So it's always about real. All right. So I like this team. I think one of the weaknesses of this team, obviously, is the quarterback 2 position. Having Tua, having Anthony Richardson there, you probably want to. I think what I would try to do is package those guys and get up to a better quarterback, and then try to get Geno Smith cheap for another player as my QB3. I'm fine with Baker. I'm fine I'm fine getting to Dak. Like I think Dak's a good trade target for this team.
I don't think you need to pay up for an expensive quarterback. I just think I agree. I think you need a Dak, and you need to find a way
I don't think you
need.
You don't need an elite guy here. You've got enough. So the thing is, like when you're building these dynasty teams around, quarterbacks, it's great. if you don't have elite quarterback value, you need to be really good at some other positions here. And in this case, you are very good at running back and wide receiver, both. This is just a really good team.
And you have good value at tight end.
It's really no wonder you have no picks, but it's really no wonder you've won the league here, and you do have good value at tight end. I'm honestly thinking, so let's do that. Let's take Tua and maybe AR, or Tua and another piece, and let's get to Dak. Other guys, if you can't afford Dak, or Dak doesn't, the Dak owner doesn't want to give you him.
Would you do something else to hold Baker and Tua and get Dak?
You could. What would you recommend? Because it is okay. Here's one kicker, Nathan. It is only a one flex league. It's only a start 9.
Yeah, I know.
So you technically have quite a bit of depth to work with here from the wide receiver position.
Right, which is why I'm thinking about moving.
What if you just move Laporta plus for?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm good with that. Because my other instinct here with this team is like, if I had Laporta on this team, I would be moving him. I just don't know what for. You could either A, move him for another quarterback, or B, you could down tier and then move Ingram, or you could just roll with Ingram. Again, have we looked at his contract details yet?
No, I don't think they've come out yet.
Let's see if it's out. It's 2 years, $23 million. I mean, Evan Ingram was paid starting tight end money, so like,
yeah, 2 years guaranteed.
it's 2 years.
Straight
That's
up.
it. Straight up.
2 years. I think it's worth. I don't dislike Laporta and his value right now, but I like quarterbacks more, especially in your situation. We need to get a little more security there. And I think moving Laporta for a quarterback makes sense. So Sam Laporta for Dak Prescott. Let's look to do a couple of up tiers here. I want to move Judy and Charbonnet, and I want to up tier for a higher production upside running back. I mean, heck, you can just stream tight end, and if you're worried about just riding with Ingram, which I understand, you can even. I'll give you Andrews or Njoku as a target because they're both very affordable now.
You could flip Judy straight up for Mixon right now.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Because like you're looking at either going to Mixon or paying a little bit more to get
his wide receiver room is gold. I don't want to change it.
No, I don't either.
So I think the next best thing that you can do is just up tier, use some of these guys that are never going to see your lineup.
Wide receiver room's ridiculous.
And
I love holding Odunze and Olave on this team. It's even more value opportunity for him to jump up these ranks.
Yep. And I would go get Mixon, and I would go get Chuba.
There's no way there's only 12 likes on there, right?
12 likes on where?
There's 13. Y'all drop a like on the stream.
They're all mad.
You're embarrassing us in front of Mason.
They're mad that we left them on Friday for basketball.
They're
like, you people.
They're pulling a storm and taking it out on us. Just pooping everywhere. All right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm with you. Was there one more move we needed here?
Nope, I've got Dak, Chuba, Mixon, and Andrews.
You have Andrews, okay. Mm-hmm. So if you do get Andrews, I do think you end up moving. I mean, Ingram maybe. I don't know. I mean,
I think it's
third move at the bottom there.
I was gonna add some more depth pieces.
Okay. It's a heavy contending team. Like
you can shop AR, and you can shop Tillman.
Yeah, I mean, I think you shop AR no matter what here.
I just go for safer situations there.
Nathan's so humble. It's his humble birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Who hasn't watched Happy Gilmore? WTF. That's honestly so funny.
Yeah.
Nathan hasn't, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So, man, I really like the construction of this team.
I told you when we clicked on the team, like, this is an ideal dynasty roster. This is how you build a dynasty.
Comment number 1. You have a great roster.
I love the balance between positions.
No need to move any more future rookie picks.
Yeah.
Any comments from you, Willis?
I mean, I put some more detail about the tight end situation. I really only do need.
You can consider down tiering from Laporta to Hawk or Kittle.
You only need one tight end here, so let's not any of those depth guys. Which again,
you really only need one productive
If you stack enough depth guys here, like, do keep in mind you only need so many starters in this format. Like, it's only a start 9. You only have 1 flex. The 1 flex is kind of the kicker. Like, I mean, you've got ultimate flexibility in terms of what you want to do here. So... But this is a really good team. Again, I knew I was going to have trouble with this team in terms of, because I like it so much. Most obvious moves here are going to be because I think what I really like this team is right there in the middle with the running back and the wide receiver, which you grade out at the top of those positions in your league. I think the quarterback and tight end, we rework some of those assets. I think you're ready to contend year 1. In terms of like running it back and continuing to contend, you're in the driver's seat here to contend really for 3 more years. You probably should technically, I don't even see you reloading in year 3. It's obviously possible, but you've got so many good young assets here. I bet you're going to contend for that. So like, I think you're going to be right there squarely in the mix for the next couple of years to try to win your league and keep potentially throw that 3-peat by your name, because that would be fun. Get the goals, Shaq and Kobe.
Woo!
All right. That's going to do it, though. We appreciate you, Occasional Kid. If you have any questions, pop over in the Discord. You can always tag us there. We'll send this blueprint over to you here in the next 24 or so. So, all right. We're going to go to R. Griff Jr. next. Liked with 2 accounts and still 12. Okay, so it's definitely YouTube, but that's fine. YouTube will fix it. I've done the Daddy Trump blueprint. I have not, because I would have laughed at that username. So, no, I have not done that one yet, but that's a funny name. Let's see. Tom says he's a little late, but he dropped a like. Appreciate you, Tom. You know, it's all right. It's okay to be late. Hit that like button if it's somebody's birthday you know. That's the best. I couldn't have said it better myself. Everybody drop a like for Nathan's birthday. Is the startup a real money league today or is it a mock? It's a real money league. Yep, we're still continue to do real money leagues. You know what's funny is I've put real money leagues into the last 6 drafts we've done. I took it out of the title today and people are asking if it's a real money league. I knew I should specify. Yeah, we'll do your trade question here, Donovan. Hold on. Refresh here. We're going to do trade questions during the draft as well, so stay tuned. We're going to keep bouncing. We're trying to get as many of these team reviews done before the draft as possible. Let's go to yours real quick, and then we'll jump back and do all these other guys. Daniels or Neighbors in the 106 in a Superflex 10-team start 9.
Any comments here?
No, but let's look at his team. This is Coach Prime. Yeah, we did this team. Yeah, look at this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't you think? I think it's enough value.
Yep.
So I'd take it, Donovan. All right, so jumping back up here, let's go to Argriff. Argriff, if you're here, let us know, dude.
Argriff.
But we appreciate it. No, you haven't missed any trade questions. Again, we'll jump back down and finish all these trade questions while we're doing the startup, as we'll take breaks and stuff like that. But Argriff's Laporta Potty team, I'm pretty sure we've done this team before. No, actually we haven't. This is a team out of a startup I did, and curious on thoughts. When 2 stud receivers went 2 receivers, got a couple of good tight ends in with a tight end premium. Running back needs help, unsure if wanting to contend with this build. Again, Laporta Potty here. This is a Superflex 12 team. Start 10 PPR half point tight premium. This looks like pretty close to domain rules. Laporta Potty is number 8.
He does have Laporta.
He does have Laporta. So we the prophecy has been fulfilled. Lisan Al Gaib. Here we go.
Lisan Al Gaib.
That Monty is so humble. You are that Nathan. You might be Lisan Al Gaib. You're so humble. You don't even know it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even think about this.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Laporta Potty team grades.
I'm the little desert mouse.
You're such an idiot.
What?
Go. The desert mouse, really?
Well, no, that's what that was like the name that he decided to pick. Was the desert mouse.
Okay. I get it. No, I'm not gonna read the books. I saw the movie.
Jeez
I got the idea. It doesn't. Nathan.
It was from the movie. You're supposed to understand the reference.
Quit playing victim and grade the team. Come on.
I'm not playing victim.
You're like,
I just don't understand. Don't say that. Brock Purdy and Tua, Mac Jones and Rodgers. Mac Jones will get you up
10.
to a 69, but really Purdy and Tua will get you to 4 or 5. Really a 4 probably.
Yeah, it's a 12 team. So.
Tracy, Alvin Kamara, Ramondre is like a 3. And then you've got JJ, BTJ, and then Reek Dobbs, Ridley. Big fall off after that. Probably a 6. What do you think? 5 or 6? 6.
6 is fine.
And then you got Laporta, Kittle, which is a 9. 6-9.
Nice. What do you think? Picks 205. So seems like.
Reload to me.
Oh, yeah, that's where I'm at too. Let's do it. 1 year reload incoming, guys. So we'll do a reload, contend. Again, I think we can make enough moves here. Hopefully your league is active. It is a startup league.
053064.
Oh, so he actually, this is straight out of startup. So he just drafted these picks.
Right.
So that makes sense. Yeah, we're going to move some guys around here. I think our Griff. So, it says the likes jumped up. There you go. Happy birthday, Nathan from C-Dub. We appreciate you, C-Dub. Nathan says thanks.
Thanks, guys. It's not my birthday,
It's
though.
Nathan's birthday today. Yeah, is there still a Real Money League startup tonight? Yes, it's at 7 o'clock. I'm going to change the title now. I guess I should have never changed it. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll get on the the stuffs.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Laporta Potty. You don't have a 26-second, but you do have an extra third.
He does. I'm glad he still has his first. Like that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
It smells like dog treats in here. What is that? What are you eating? Is it Wingstop?
It does smell like.
It smells like dog treats, doesn't it?
It does.
Becca's in the studio and her kids are here.
It smells like wings with dog treats. Probably dog
flavored wings.
Dog treated wings.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. All right. I think you have to make another move here with your quarterbacks. Like,
yeah, I think you're down tiering from BTJ, and I think we're moving Laporta straight up for a quarterback.
Well, and
then we're gonna move Tracy and Ramondre.
Yes, bingo. Yeah, Laporta. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Also, I would consider moving off of Tua, seeing if you can get to Dak.
I'll add that in the comments.
Yeah, I would consider it. Just it's kind of a volatility play. You just basically hedging what you think is going to happen with Tua's value this year. It could go up.
See if you can pivot off Tua for Dak Prescott.
Cody said happy birthday.
Higher value upside. I think it's not my birthday. Higher value upside. Yeah, and then Tyron Tracy, Ramondre Stevenson. We're just going to go safer situation there. 2026 rookie picks. Thank you very much. If you can get in the comments, if you can get 25 seconds, thirds, fourths at a discount, capitalize, please. Please.
Okay, so you guys are going to be interested in this. Our second video this week, you'll enjoy tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be about this rookie wide receiver class analytically, and we're going to show you some things, and maybe some people like we figured out, hey, maybe you shouldn't draft these guys. Thursday's video is going to be all about seconds, but particularly third round picks in Dynasty and how you should approach those, what your strategy should be. I think you guys will really enjoy the research we have. It gives you a pretty clear picture of what you should be doing in terms of, and Nathan kind of just gave it away, there a little bit, but I think you guys will enjoy that video. Just a little sneak peek for you though.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Whoa, hold on. It's not, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But it's Nathan's birthday.
It's actually not either of our birthdays, but
Nathan, you're crazy, dude. Just crazy. All right.
Okay. Plan A. This is another importante. Kamara, Hill, Kittle. Okay, number one, make as many trades as you can this offseason.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Make as many trades as you can this offseason to build small value wins. Plan to shop Tyreek, Kittle, and Kamara right before or during the season. You're going to get more return for all of those guys if you do them closer to the season. Don't do them closer before the season. You want to shop them closer before the season, closer to the season, because they always go at a premium when people realize that production wins you leagues. Okay, let's give them some quarterback targets. Removing Laporta for a QB. I think Lawrence is not a bad target. I think Goff is not a bad target if we want to go for safety here. BTJ down tier. Who do we want to down tier? Tua?
London, if you can do it.
London or Marv?
Yeah, I think you go London. Marv's not a bad one on a reload like this. I think I tend to go Marv. So, yeah.
What do you think? Lawrence, Goff, Marv, 26 rookie picks?
I like it. Yeah, that's good. All guys, I think.
Bolster quarterback. Let's get a little more value upside everywhere. And I think the best way you're going to be able to do that is by holding your picks, accumulating more picks so that you can get guaranteed value upside.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. All right, we appreciate you. I didn't see our Griff, so if you got any questions, you can always DM us.
Sir, yes,
I love
sir.
chatting with you over on the Discord. But David said dog-flavored wings. Hey, when do we send out the lively invites? Check your Discord DMs, the message requests on Discord. That's where it's going to come in for you there. So we should have already been messaging people for that, but definitely within the next week or so. You should probably have a message for it, honestly. I bet if you check, it's on Discord again. Your DMs there. I saw one. Justin said he can see his in the queue. I've got yours right here, Justin. So you're going to be queued up here, ready to go very soon.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, good to have you here, man. We appreciate you getting a live blueprint. I saw Joel Kellum here. Says you're the Colts is my team in this one.
Are people ever like put off by how obnoxious we are? Like just
Yes. There's Joel's name. Joel Kellum is that's Savannah's cousin. So.
Wait, are you like for real?
I'm for real.
Or
Yeah, he's one of our Motherflockers too. And I just like when I messaged him, I was like, "That's funny. Like my wife's cousin's name is Joel Kellum." He's like, "Yeah, this is." I was like, "Oh,
That's funny.
you should have led with that."
Yeah.
What's up, Joel? Solid team.
So we got NTG.
Went no running back. So yeah. All right. Anyways, yeah, NTG is gonna be next.
The Mud Dogs.
Yeah, the Mud Dogs.
Mud Dogs.
So if you guys want to get your team done tonight, we're doing every blueprint that comes in tonight. We are doing it. Plus tonight, every blueprint is live, meaning you can buy any blueprint on the stream. You don't have to upgrade. We're going to do it live on the stream. And again, any blueprint that comes in tonight, we're doing it. You can use that link I just dropped to go get yours. We'd love to take a look at your team, tell you if you have a fraudulent dynasty team or if you're actually contending in your dynasty.
I mean, we're not going to crap on
we're not
your
going to like
dynasty
sit here
team.
and, like, just.
We're here to help.
Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I was
We are
trying to
here
say.
to help. It's like the little robots in Age of
what is that
Ultron. We are here to help.
What's it from?
It's an Age of Ultron where he has like all of his minions and trying to keep the peace.
Minions. All right. Hey
Please
guys,
back away.
just wondering who you think I should target
We
in
are
the
here
rookie
to
draft.
help.
That's a good question. All right, Mud Dogs. Again, Nathan said it already, but Mud Dogs is the 6th ranked team. It's a 10-team Superflex Start 9 PPR league. You have to put the R in there. Yeah.
I pick I pick 5 out of 10 teams. He said as well. So I think those are his rookie picks, or the 5th spot.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it just says 105, 205, 208, and then he also has all of his 26 picks as well, which is great to see. Kyler, Darnold, Anthony Richardson, and Daniel Jones. I mean, it is a 10-team.
Oh, he's got the Colts stack for a year.
A Superflex 10-team. It's a 4. Cook, Tracy, Benson. It's probably a 5, maybe a 4. I don't know. In a 10-team, it's a 4.
Yeah.
There you go. Amon Ra, Malik Neighbors, and then nobody. So that gets you up to 6.
And then McBride's a 9. He's got the 105, 205, 208 this year.
What do you want to do?
Wait, Kyler, Darnold, AR in a 10 team. I'd give that a 5.
Okay, 5. What do you want to do?
I'm still reloading.
1 year reload?
Yeah, I think so.
1 year reload it is?
Because of the 2 flex spots.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Read his flex spots so they can hear.
Benson and Leggett.
Yeah.
And Tracy at his running back spot, and Darnold and Superflex.
And again,
so
from
I
a
think we
value
get a little better
standpoint,
there.
you're right in the middle here.
Yeah.
But, just better to set us up for long-term success and
You
try
do,
to reload
you
this
do,
year.
yeah, and you do have Mooney and Debo. It's not like you don't have guys on your depth that you could plug into your flex, but again, they're like in a 10 team, they really are last resort flex guys. They're not guys that I'm super comfortable with making a deep run this year. So, and with the upside, the necessity of upside in a 10 team, there's only so much you want to down tier from guys like Neighbors and Amon Ra. So we are gonna have some moves.
Travis says, y'all want to do a disgusting blueprint? Boy, do we. Those are our favorites.
Those are
honestly.
our specialities.
We specialize in disgusting ones. So bring it on, buddy. We'd love to look at it, Travis. I'll be waiting for it.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
We will wait.
I appreciate you, man. Glad you got that one figured out. Okay, cool.
All right.
What do you think? I mean,
time.
you got to do the running backs. Yep,
First, James Cook. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wide receiver. With Cook, and Cook's just a sell right now for me. I recently moved off of Cook for Addison.
Ho-ho!
Actually, I got Addison plus the 208.
Yes, please.
From
I
Corey.
like that a lot.
I think I saw Corey here tonight. But Corey and I made that trade. It's just a pivot.
Are we moving McBride at a
Nathan
non-titan
and
premium?
Ohei Fern share the same birthday. Happy birthday, Ohei Fern. Didn't know your birthday was today.
Hey, Fern, I
So-
appreciate it, but my birthday is
Anyways,
actually not today.
Nathan.
They do this literally every single stream.
No,
so
he's.
my birthday is not today. I
Again,
won't tell you when my birthday is, but it's not today.
You'll never meet a more humble, down to earth guy than Nathan Schmidt. Let me tell you. Anyways, so
it's not my birthday.
So you want to give
like
him,
it really is not.
Nathan, you don't have to do this. Like,
I know. I
just
could,
being nice, dude. Like,
my birthday was a few months ago. So.
like he makes every effort for the attention not to be on him. Somebody just said, "Wait, you guys are obnoxious." Yeah, there you go. There's
you know what I think
your
of
answer.
every time?
What? Oh yeah,
I'm H2O intolerant.
Yeah,
I'm obnoxious.
yeah, Finding Nemo. Yeah,
Achoo!
good movie.
Sneezes in the water.
I'm excited to have a young kid now because I can watch all the movies I watched as a kid.
My worst fear is that like my future kid is not gonna like the movies that I like and is like not gonna like Nemo.
That would suck.
And I'm like, no, not allowed. You will like Nemo.
All right, here we go.
Jeez, distracted. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, so you got to do the running backs, right?
Yep.
Do you want a down tier?
I'm thinking about moving McBride. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to.
Oh, no. McBride, I absolutely would move. I would move him before I move a wide receiver here. Here's what I'm looking at, guys.
I don't want to move my wide receivers.
Then I'm with you. I agree with you there. Let's do that. Honestly, I might move Darnold and Richardson on this team too.
That's absolutely what I would do, sir.
Because again, like Richardson, you know how we feel about Richardson. But Darnold, even like when you're looking at Darnold's deal, Darnold's essentially on a 1-year deal with the Seahawks. So essentially, do you think A, he's going to be, close to as good as he was on the Seahawks, or B, do you think he's not?
Yep. I'd feel much more comfortable with Kyler and Dak than I would with Kyler, Darnold, and AR.
100%. So Dak's going to be a target for you. We already mentioned Jordan Addison. I think he's a good target in that James Cook style range. I looking at Cook as well. Let's see who else.
Shopping Tracy in that deal as well.
100%. And you can use Tracy
Cook.
in any of these deals, but I would definitely. Tracy's a guy that in every league I'm moving off of before the NFL draft. I've been trying in my own league to have, because again, I drafted him in the 4th round last year in multiple leagues. He was a my guy, which whatever. But great, I got my value in. I've got to freaking cash out now. Got to cash out. So, all right.
1-year reload.
Happy birthday, Nathan.
Thanks, guys. It's not my birthday.
Nathan's birthday was 9/11/2001. RIP.
Actually, it wasn't. That was a little too early. My birthday was not then, but I was not born at that point.
RIP.
Yeah.
So we can't blame Nathan. Anyways.
I mean, would I have been to...
I at this point, I'm suspicious of you in a lot of ways. So the whole birthday, not my birthday thing.
It's okay. 2026 rookie picks. I think... Jeez. I think...
Yes, I did just accuse you of that online.
Yeah, you did. Person of interest.
In all seriousness, it was Bush, so never mind.
Trey McBride, if we're looking for a wide receiver in that range. I am not doing this because of the stack. That is not the reason. I just think Marvin Harrison Jr. is a really good target for this team. Suggestions and comments after recommending Dak, Marv, Addison, and 26 rookie picks. Make as many trades as you can. And look to eliminate value volatility before the draft.
Yep, I would say play the market as well. Try to buy low on guys that go down with injuries, guys that
target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling. Essentially,
that's essentially what I'm saying right now. And then I'll also say, you want to know what to do with your rookie draft. So here's some specific pick by pick information here. I think at the 105 you end up getting a value faller. Pretty much you're going to be a value centered rookie draft strategy. So anybody that falls in value to you at the 205, at the 105, whatever, I definitely think you are wanting to. Take whatever value falls to you. Now, if you get a bunch of guys in the same tier, I do lean insulation. I would lean maybe wide receiver here, but it is such a strong running back class. You may end up having to take a running back, and I'm fine sticking and picking at the 105. I'm also fine down tiering if you want to into, the late 1st round. You just need to get a haul for it. With your 2nd round pick, particularly the 205, I think that I would either be trying to actually, what I'd be trying to do is move back into the late 2nd again. You've got the 208 already. I like sitting in that 208 to 212 range. You'll see in our research video later this week why that's a good idea. I would try to move that 205 and down tier and get some more value opportunities on top of that as well. And so that's kind of the rookie draft. And then in the 3rd, 4th round, we're going to be taking running backs this year. So that's kind of your rookie draft strategy. And again, we can definitely walk you through that as we get closer to the draft. So,
boom. That's a 1-year reload right there. And not a bad 1-year reload at all. You'll be in good shape. You'll be in very good shape holding Neighbors and Amon Ra. So
yeah. All right. Good team, NTG. I didn't see if you were in the comments. Nathan, you also share a birthday with Darius Slayton. Fun fact.
That is actually hilariously ironic.
So that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's good thing.
Brad said
good
always
thing.
Dak. It is always Dak. If Dak sucks this year, we're gonna have to answer for it probably.
We will have to answer for it. We answer for.
Somebody said
We've answered for plenty of things.
Will it be Nathan's birthday again next week? We're gonna have to see. It just depends. Like, how have you seen Finding Nemo and not Happy Gilmore? Are you 6 years old? Nathan,
yes.
Nathan, you don't even watch movies, which is funny because it's not true. Nathan actually does watch a lot of movies.
I'm a movie connoisseur.
But he hasn't seen Happy Gilmore. Like, okay. Talking about one of the feature flicks of all time. And Nathan hasn't seen it. Nathan is 6 years old and his parents had never cut his hair because he had a boy bun. Grow up and watch my namesake movies. Nathan says Happy Madison 4. Happy Madison. You know what Happy Madison is? Probably not, because you've probably never seen Happy Madison movies. Happy Madison is Adam Sandler's movie production company.
Oh.
So.
I thought it was Happy Gilmore.
The FBI is
I'm
definitely watching this stream. That's funny. Yeah, my FBI agent already texted me. He was like, dude, you need to chill. Justin wants
we did have to hire one of those.
Justin
for
wants us to
domain.
do his next, so he's not driving home, and he's down here on the list. I'm sure that's no problem. I'm sure nobody's going to care. Pench and Nico, you guys are going to be up right after him, but let's shut him down and do JB Terrell, and so he doesn't have to be driving while we do his. We appreciate you, man. If you, Justin, I will say this as well. I've seen you on a couple.
We're not doing Pinch or Nico. Oh,
Nope.
I got you.
If you are interested, come join the flock. You can get in the Discord with us as well. I think it seems like you're an active player. Obviously, you know, looking at your team here, you've got a pretty good team and a 10 team. You're first in our power rankings. But the link to get your team reviewed or join the annual Motherflocker where you can get a free team blueprint I just dropped. But Justin, we'd love to have you over there, man. We appreciate you getting a team review. We're happy to look at this. Traded the 103 for Marv. That's a good trade. I also just traded Jaden Reed for the 108. That's a great trade. 2 firsts each of the next 3 years. I'm looking to push for contending this year. Man, so somebody who's trying to contend, has the most value in his leagues, and is stacking future firsts. That sounds like Dynasty cheat code to me. Honestly, like that's how you do it. Let's start by grading out your positions. We'll give you a team archetype. I'm sure we're going to agree that you're contending as well based on, oh my gosh, yeah, this is a good team. Okay, 10
Daddy Trump is the team name.
I know. He did ask if we had seen it, and there it is.
Ask.
All right, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix. It's a super flex 10 team.
Lawrence and Dak.
And I give it an 8.
I'll give it an 8 for sheer volume.
That's insane that it's 6th in these rankings. I would rank it much higher than that.
Dude.
I know. Achan, Benson, Allen. It's just pretty much Achan.
It's a 4.
Yeah, okay, yeah, 4. Yeah, you're right.
What were you gonna give it a 3?
No, you're right.
Okay.
Lamb, Neighbors, this is good.
Hoo-y.
Really 4 and then nobody. But it's a start 90 league. In a 10 team, it's an 8.
Still at least
9?
an 8. Yeah,
Nah, it's a 9. Having
give
those
it a
top
9.
3 guys.
Yep, and then
4
McBride's a
top
9.
wide receivers insane.
Hello, wide receiver factory.
Hello, Nathan.
107, 108, 303, extra 26 first.
I know. Pretty nice. It looks like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Yep. Shout out, Becca.
Extra 26 first.
So contend, reload is going to be a 3-year outlook. So yeah, again, I mean, short term here, Justin, we're looking to contend with this team. And this is you've done a very good job here. He says, I have an offer 106 for Dak Prescott. So he'd be sending away Dak on this team for the 106.
In this format,
that's awfully tempting.
I would do it.
I would do it.
I would absolutely do that in this format.
Looking at RADP, you've got the
Take him.
The 106 like back to back with Dak, and I think
in a 12 team,
in a 12
you
team,
prefer the
in
106
format. You go the 106.
In this formax. I mean, think about it. You're probably gonna have a faller like Cam Ward in this range, and I would prefer Cam Ward with his rushing upside in this format. That would be worst case scenario if you just had to go out and get a rushing upside QB. If not, you're getting a really solid running back or wide receiver there. Yeah. So I like it. Man, that was one heck of a future value team that you had last year, and it paid off everywhere. Caleb Williams, Michael Penix, Neighbors, BTJ, Marv.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Future value teams that went in the 2024 draft with a lot of pick pretty much are elite teams now.
They are elite teams
all
now.
across the board for the most part, unless you picked Worthy and Ricky Pearsall.
Actually, Worthy, those were both value wins still.
They were still value
the
wins.
worst of them were value wins. And Pearsall was going late second, so.
Facts.
Yeah. Worthy ended up working out.
Yeah,
from a value perspective.
It just sucks as he was one between freaking Brian Thomas and Brock Bowers. So like I look back at our live league draft where I took Worthy and I just took the wrong shot on the wrong. They're all in the same tier, and of course I picked the one that didn't end up as a second round startup pick.
Tough.
But it's still fine.
It's tough. It's what it is, you know.
All right.
Everyone should have been taking Neighbors over Marv. And they didn't,
I know.
You know, which that was probably the least predictable
Bo's here. He
thing.
says, "Hello, Nate. Happy birthday, mate."
Hey, man. Thanks. It's not my birthday.
Okay, Travis says he submitted his. Excited to do it, my man. Make sure you guys use the link that's pinned to submit your team as well. We'll take a look at it tonight. See if it's more disgusting than Travis's team, honestly.
Yeah.
Avery, can you please update your tight end rankings? In no world should Brenton Strange be tight end 38 and Eric All be tight end 27. You're right. They should both be ranked tight end. I don't care about them. Oh, man. Yeah, I can update that. Frick. You are thinking, I need to have you proofread my rankings because it seems like you look at them with more detail than I do. But yes, I will do that. You're right. Strange should be higher because he technically is the starter right now.
Whoever X not JX is, you just submitted a blueprint. That might be Travis since he just said that he did. Make sure you drop your sleeper league ID in the chat if you don't mind.
Yeah, he's sleeper league. Yeah,
Yep,
I think
it's a
it
sleeper
is
league.
Travis. Yeah, Travis, get your sleeper league ID from the settings or from your URL on your desktop and drop it in the messages.
That way we can analyze it in the My Teams page.
Yep. Actually, you know what? See if you can send him a voucher. See if I think you can do it from that page.
I want to make sure it's him first.
Let us know. If it is Travis, I'm going to send it back to you so you can link your team on the site. I'll show you how to do that.
I'll have you take care of that.
Yep. I got you. All right, so he did say I would have the,
He could also be TL Kathy. I don't know for sure.
Oh. Yeah, that's him.
That's him. That's him.
Yes.
Because you said have fun in the comments.
Never mind, Travis.
Never mind,
My bad.
Travis.
You're good. Sorry.
Yours just came in.
That's
so
who is that?
That's Mitch Tacalypse. X not JX.
X not JX. If you're in the comments, let us know. We need your sleeper league ID. So he did say I'll have the 106, 108, and he said 108, but it would really just be the 106, 107, 108, which feels weird. But again, you got to take the value wins. You'll be able to flip those picks potentially in the rookie draft. What team archetype did we? Oh, never mind. It's wide receiver factory.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm totally fine sitting on those picks until the drafts. So just so you know, I'm definitely doing that. Traded Adams for a first. That's insane, Dalton.
Wow.
Okay, so that's one move. But what else do we want to do here? I mean, this team is good.
What was our one move?
But we're not gonna put that on there.
That's right because he's really good.
Penix and Lawrence.
I think we gotta.
Okay, you gotta get off of Penix for another position altogether.
Yes.
Because then what I want to do is like I want to go get like a Geno or Stafford for your QB3 this year.
I want to get a running back with Michael Penix because
I
that
think
is
so
your
too.
biggest
You
weakness.
can try to get Jonathan Taylor. I think you can get Jonathan Taylor. Yeah. So let's try that. Let's honestly look down here at some of the running backs like in your league that are stuck on these bottom teams. This guy's got a lot of them. Hello. Honestly, heck. Go get freaking Hubbard and Henry from that guy. Go get Kamara from this one. Kyron Williams is on this team. That team probably thinks they're contending. But still, it's a 10 team. Everybody thinks they're contending. If this guy doesn't think he's contending, Josh Jacobs and Joe
Hey,
Mixon
guess what
are on
we're
the
going to
same
do? Give you literally all running back targets.
team. Yeah, so let's give him one from each team.
And affordable running back targets. JT, Chuba, Kamara, and Mixon, I think, are probably going to be the most
I'm
attractive targets that you can do in this format. CMC might be a little tougher to attain in this type of league, but you can definitely try that as well. I'm not down tiering from Devon Achane. I like the production upside that he offers in this league. I like the production upside that a lot of your top guys have, which is why I'm not recommending you down tier from them, even though we need to bolster running back. I'm taking my depth here and I'm up tiering everywhere. I'm using Braylon Allen and Tyjae Spears. Faux show. And I'm up tiering.
Oh, there's Jesse. Okay, so Jesse, let me show you here real quick. So when these guys submitted their teams, they went to the My Teams and they linked their team. So if you go to the My Teams tool on the Flock site, you can link your team basically. Pause. Refresh. You can link your team. You just go here, add new, take your sleeper. Your sleeper league ID is going to be found either in the URL on your league or in the settings on the app. And you paste it in here and it shows you your league like this. And then when you go to submit, it's going to allow you to just select your team from your linked leagues here, and it automatically imports your team. But we do need that sleeper league ID. So I'm going to send that back to you and have you submit it again after you link your team, if that makes sense. So let me know if you have any other questions about that, man.
Yeah. And yes, Travis, we'll do yours after the draft.
Yeah, you're good, man. Okay. Anyways. Pretty much running backs, and again, we'll give you one from pretty much every team there. So
yeah, JT, Chuba, Kamara, and Mixon, moving guys like Penix, Braylon Allen, Tyjae Spears, and then I'm gonna give you more depth guys to move off of here as well. I think any value return that you can get from actually Benson in this format, I would be moving Benson to just get straight up production in this league. Benson, Bigsby, Shaheed, Christian Watson, whoever your league irrationally values, which there's always those people. I'm using that depth to up tier. I think this is probably the most important thing to do in this league is don't move your elite players in this league format. You have the highest production upside roster.
All right, hey, by the way, JX, I just issued you a voucher, so just link your team and go through that checkout process again, but it'll give it to you completely for free. You don't have to pay anything. So your other one's gonna say rejected because I sent you a new one. So let me know if you have any questions. We'll keep your spot in line as well.
Hold your 25 first for now, and wait for them to reach peak value. Near draft time. That's another thing that I would do for this team. I'd stick with those picks, and worst case scenario, if you can't get any big name running backs, you can just build through the rookie draft, and since you already have HN, and then one of those guys will end up producing ideally. Oh man. I think the QB depth is nice, but not necessary. Just get a cheap QB3, and you'll be fine. So let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups on that. I'm sure you'll have some trades that go through outside of the one that you're about to get done with Dak for the 106, which we definitely like in this league format. Other than that, man, this is a great, very high upside roster that I think is going to be one of the top contenders this year.
Yeah, man. We appreciate you. Justin, let me see, Justin. So do I want to go after running backs with this rookie draft class coming in? He does have a lot of picks here. And again, one thing about that is you do want to kind of balance who you're picking with rookie picks and who you're actually trading for proven players. You don't want to take shots, especially non-guaranteed shots, on these rookie running backs, especially with late first, where the hit rate for rookie running backs is about half of that as it is for the top 4 picks in Dynasty.
You don't want to depend on them being your second most productive running back assets on a contending team. So you can depend on it for value, but if you get running backs in that range that are pretty solid and you get some proven assets in exchange for them, you might want to capitalize on 1 or 2 of those offers so that you can really ensure that you're going to have the best opportunity, the best chance to win this season.
Yeah. All right, man. We appreciate you. Jesse says, I have no idea where the sleeper ID numbers are. Hey, Jesse, I just dropped this article right here for you, and it will tell you exactly how to get it. So it's an easy copy and paste. It's one number, and they let you copy and paste it. So
that's been the big news today.
Yeah,
Puka said he wants to retire at 30. What are we going to do in 7 years?
Remember when Tyreek Hill wanted to retire?
Oh, no. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but also...
Once those $30 million paychecks start rolling in, he might change his mind and might want to stick around for a little bit.
Here's what I'll say about that. It literally
doesn't change. It's entirely irrelevant in Dynasty Fantasy Football right now.
It is. It's
totally irrelevant.
It's totally cool. So if there's a buy window on this, take it, but in terms of you own Puka, it makes no difference on his value. We play in 3-year windows. That's 2 3-year windows away. So, yeah, Jesse, if you have any other questions, let me know. We can still keep answering these for you, but there's that article will tell you how to find it, and then you just link your team on the Flock site. So, all right, y'all, we got our live draft here in about 45 minutes. But in the meantime, we are doing these team reviews, and tonight our Motherflocker March special, of course, is every team reviews live. It means you don't have to pay extra for a live team blueprint. You submit any blueprint during the stream, so we started at 5 o'clock, any blueprint from now until tonight, and we're going to do it live on the stream. We'd love to take a look at your team, see how you actually stack up against your league mates, and be able to tell you, what you should be doing with your team if you're a fraud, if you actually are a true contender, if you're an elite value potentially. 16 elite value medals is what we're going to be sending out here very soon. 16 people filled that out, so obviously very few and far between. But we'd love to look at your team. We'd love to have you join the community. per usual, join the Flock site. You get a free team blueprint. So take advantage of that because it's probably the best deal. Okay. Nico says, what's up? What's up? Can't wait for my live review. First live one. I'm excited to do it. You're on deck, Nico. Pench is going to be up next, so let's do this. Piss Dogs is going to be his name, and that's quite the name. Looks like we got a super team in this league, but Piss Dogs is going to be the non-super team here at the bottom. He says, the boys are in shambles. It's all right. I'm directionless on how to turn it around. Should I trust the process and hope some prospects play out and run with my picks? Should I start trading? Yes. If so, who should I target? Would love and appreciate all advice. Thanks so much. We appreciate you, man. Pench, we got you, dude. This is our specialty. We're going to take a look at this team.
Let's start with the picks.
We've seen worse than this.
Yeah,
we've seen worse than this.
We have.
Trust me.
I think the worst I ever saw was just recently.
Really? Did you have another one?
I think I showed it to you a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
it wasn't live.
You
it was.
You did. Yes.
Oh boy, it was pretty tough. 103, 203, 209, 303, and then he's got an extra 26 third. So good draft capital grade. Now let's look at the lineup. Jared Goff at quarterback and a 1 QB is really a 3. And then you've got Braylon Allen, Jalen Wright, Rashad White, Ray Davis at running back, which is in a 10 team. I'll give you a 2. And then you got Roma Dunze, Jerry Jeudy, Rashid Shaheed, Debo, Tillman, etc. And a 10 team is a 3. And then 2 at tight end. So this is a hard rebuild, which you know already. We know exactly what moves we want you to make here. Starting with Jerry Jeudy, I want to move Jerry, and I just want to get I want to pivot higher value upside. That could literally be as easy as getting a solid pick. Definitely want you to target 26 rookie picks when you're making these deals. Braylon Allen and Rashad White and Ray Davis. I want to move all those guys. I want to move all those running backs.
And again, I'm going to leave this as your first comment for you here. You asked, should I be trading? Your primary objective here is to trade as many times as you can. Literally trade as much as you can.
Yeah. And then Debo, let's try to sell the Debo hype and Tillman and Coker, those types of guys.
So we'll put those guys as sells as well. I mean, really the only way you can get out of a hard rebuild, we talk about this, is stacking small value wins. And the only way to stack those is to continue to trade as much as you possibly can. And so I'm going to recommend 2 things here. Number 1, again, please leave this as a comment. You got to make it as many trades as you can. Make sure you're winning them in value, at least by a small amount. You're going to have to do, again, I always use this example. On The Office, Dwight turns his pen or pencil into the telescope. That's essentially what mastering a hard rebuild in Dynasty is. It's taking that pen or pencil and getting the telescope.
Don't sell it for the next
Don't
Puka.
sell it for the magic beans.
Don't sell it for the magic beans.
Don't sell it for the magic beans. That's the mistake that Dwight made in The Office, was he sold it for the magic beans. And your league mates are Jim, and don't let Jim sell you the magic beans.
Yeah, you don't have the value to make blockbuster trades, but that's okay. Focus on small value wins.
Like, look, on this, you have no choice but to trade Jared Goff. You have no choice but to trade Roma Dunze.
It's a 1 QB. Goff doesn't really have much
nobody
value.
is. Oh gosh, yeah. So still though, like you got to trade everybody. The 103, you're gonna have to down tier.
Yep. Plan to down tier from the 103 when it reaches peak value during your draft. I would also say focus primarily on building wide receiver value upside when trading and taking shots on rookie running backs in the 2nd and 3rd round.
Yeah. Sir Dave says, mine's way worse. So how do I get a review? Got an interesting rebuild to check out. Yeah, so I just dropped the link for you there. When you follow this link here, man, it's going to take you to this page. You got 2 options. If you're not a member of the site already, we'd love to have you over there. And again, you're going to be spending $7 more to become a site member and get a free blueprint. And tonight, that blueprint is going to be alive no matter what. So it literally is a $5 difference. So your all carts are going to be this 3rd link. But if you're not a member of the site, sign up, take it here, use code domain, create an account. And then if you do the annual Motherflocker tier, which is right here. Annual Motherflocker tier ends up $8 a month. You get a free blueprint, and we can do that on the stream for you tonight. So that's open to all of you guys. Any new annual Motherflockers with code domain tonight are going to get a free live blueprint with your subscription. So definitely take advantage of that before you buy a live one.
And then if you are looking for the types of players that you can get, probably the highest that you could get to is Chris Olave for some value upside, Brandon Ayuk, and then Keon Coleman, as well as targeting some of those 26 rookie picks. So.
It's not dead. Here's I give this to you as a fellow Dynasty player who loves the game and who doesn't want to get bored here. I would highly recommend Pench joining another league. Hard rebuilds, they take a lot of time. That you have to be very active. You need to see some success. Start a league. Use the principles that you've seen us talk about. Be in our Discord. Check your trades. And if you join another league, you're going to be able to balance your hard rebuild with maybe another contending team. So if this is your only Dynasty team, I'd recommend you diversify a little bit. But it's not unsalvageable. It's not unsalvageable. Every hard rebuild is salvageable. Dalton is living proof of that. We've seen him take really bad teams and turn them around. But you do need to make as many moves as you can. That really is how it is. So we appreciate you, man, and stay the course with this one. Again, you gotta be trading with these guys as much as you possibly can. You gotta be stacking small value wins. The best way to know if you're getting a value win is, again, drop it in the Discord and see what everybody says. The community determines values, and if the community says you're winning a trade, then you win on a community value standpoint. So, all right, we appreciate you, buddy. I did see John here. John says, "Missed my team." He was an occasional kid. Yeah, go back and watch it, John. Obviously, you can rewind and rewatch all of that. If you have any questions during the stream, jump in, drop in the chat. I will see them, and we can answer them for you here live.
Yeah, send us questions as you rewatch them.
And if you want to just ask questions in the Discord, drop in the Discord, tag us, send Nathan an IDM, anything you want. But happy to answer all your questions. Like I said, go back and check it out. We did it how we would have done it anyways, but pretty sure we didn't have rookie picks for that one. Was that the one we didn't have rookie picks for?
No, I'd pull it up right now. I have it. This was a wide receiver factory with minimal rookie picks.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
He had the 211, and he's
contending.
Definitely contending.
Oh, yeah, this is the
he's won back-to-back
ships.
Yeah,
your team's great, man. That was a great team. So, Discord is lead value. That's true.
All right, Nico De Gallo's up.
All right, Nico. Excited to do this one. He said this is your first live. I just took over this team. I really need some help and ideas to get out of this rebuild. All right, cool. Let's take a look at it. Slumber Party here. It's an 8-team start 10, so start 80, very shallow, half PBR, half point tight end premium. It is a super flex league, and Slumber Party is the name. Let's take a look here.
Hurts, all right. May, Tua, and an 8-team. I like the upside there. I would still give it an 8.
Yeah, you have to.
And then you've got Tracy, Pollard, Swift at running back, which is a 2. Really maybe a 1 in an 8-team. Start 80, give it a 2.
No difference. So.
Ayuk, Shaheed, Mooney, that is a 1. And then we've got at tight end, Kincaid, Pat P, Cole Kmet.
Kincaid has some value. It's a 4. Has a little bit of value.
He definitely does. That's a 4.
So then your picks here: 104, 201, 203. So 3 seconds.
Oh,
and the
101, 201.
Yes.
203, 205. Okay.
In an 8-team league. In an 8-team league is probably, to me, looks like a hard rebuild.
I agree.
So I think we'll give you that archetype here. It's shallow, so you can turn it around pretty quickly. You're obviously going to have to make some down tiers here. It is a hard rebuild, but we'll do rebuild contend with full knowing here, Nico, that if you make enough trades here, as you've heard us talk about time and time again since you've been around forever, you're going to be able to get out of this quicker. It just is going to depend on really how active your the league is. So do I need to join the annual pass to get a live review? You don't need to. Again, there's that a la carte
best
option,
value is there,
but it's like not much more expensive. So no, you are more than welcome to get an a la carte one. We just were telling you that it's a way better deal. You get access for a year and you get infinite blueprint. So you get an update on that team review that we do tonight. You're going to get an update every single month on it. So that's the best value. You again, you can do the a la carte and do whatever you want, but that's that third link there as well. So okay. Yeah, I'm thinking hard rebuild here. I think you have to down tier from
you got to move your QBs.
Like you got to move both of them. Again, you just really don't have a lot of value.
D's QBs nuts.
There you go.
Yep.
So Hurts and May is a down tier. Now, I would target quarterbacks in return here. I think Herbert is a good target. lets you go down far enough to get some nice value there. In terms of Drake May, I think I would go as far down as Purdy or Dak, depending on, you know, which one you can get and which one's more achievable in terms of buying here. The Ayuk, somebody I think you have to hold here. I think the next trade I want to give you here is the down tier from the 101. I think that's probably the third most important trade. Really, your three best assets here: Hurts, May, and the 101. And I think you have to down tier from all of them because, again, you are lacking value all across the board.
Mm-hmm. And I think we're looking for Marv, and I think we're looking for a guy like Rashee.
Yeah.
Really, any wide receiver that's going to have value upside.
So, yeah, again, you could get it in 1 year if you have the right moves, but we're going to be conservative here. Now, yeah, I will say this. Prioritize building around quarterback, wide receiver, and picks here. Don't worry about your running backs at all. Once you sell off all your running backs, don't worry about it. Once we get your tight ends, I would sell Kincaid. I would sell Freiermuth. I would sell Komet. I would sell Sinnott. Sinnott still has value. I would sell DeAndre Swift. I would sell Pollard. I would sell Kendra Miller if you can sell him for anything.
Yep. Tracy, Pollard, Swift, Kincaid, Freiermuth, Mooney should all be on the block.
Seconds he has pretty much first because it's only an 8 team, which is true. The 203 here would be the 111.
Mm-hmm.
The 205 is going to be the 201. So, and the 201 is obviously going to be the 109. So yes, that does help. Still probably a hard rebuild, but that does help. Nico says the benefit here is the league's definitely active, so I have room to move players and picks. Yeah, then I think you honestly could do it in a year. But I think in terms of like quantity of trading you're gonna have to make here with your league mates, I mean, I think you've got to make. I would be sending out trades every day, man. There's only so far you can take it, but.
Yeah, man. It's really easiest thing about a hard rebuild is there's really only up from here, and there's only you got nothing to lose at this point when it comes to the deals that you can make to acquire guys that have value upside. That's where you can really, really capitalize and get some significant value wins, even in deals that aren't involving a ton of huge big name players, because you're only worried about one thing: value.
Yeah.
The rest of you, a lot of really 50 to 65% of your league mates are worried about value and production. They have to weigh both of those metrics when they're making deals. And a lot of times they can value one thing over the other. They can value production over value, especially heading into the season in 2025. And you can use that to your benefit like crazy. Those are some of the biggest turnarounds that we see for a lot of hard rebuild teams are in the middle of the season too. So be patient. It'll take some time, but you're going to have times during the year, like closer to the rookie draft and during the season where it's just going to be a massive opportunity for you to get a ton of value wins. Yeah.
So we appreciate you, man, Nico. And if you got any questions, like obviously DM us on Discord. You've been around a while, you get the drill. But as you make trades, drop them in the trades chat in the Discord. That's going to be a good way to do it. So yeah, this is a Superflex league, by the way. This was a Superflex 8 team. So we appreciate you. Shout out Dalton. Dalton's giving away some memberships tonight. Dalton, if you know Dalton, he's pretty much our #1 customer. So he does stuff like this because he's the bomb.
Devon.
Shout out Dalton. Dalton. All right. Let's keep it moving. Our trade questions, again, we're going to answer our trade questions here in about an hour. So if you have a trade question in here, excited to look at that. We're going to be doing that here soon. We're trying to get through as many of these team reviews as we can before so we can run our little special we have going tonight, which is the fact that every blueprint tonight is a live blueprint. So take advantage. Just drop the link. You can follow it. Again, any annual Motherflocker tier member that joins with code DOMAIN, you're going to get a free live blueprint tonight. So all you have to do is sign up, link your team, and submit it. You're going to have access to everything for a year, access to Infinite Blueprint, and you're going to get it reviewed tonight by Nathan and I and get your blueprint in your inbox tomorrow. Love offering that for you guys. All right. Hop, you're going to be up next, man. This is the Sudbury Blueberry Bulldogs here. And wow, it looks like you are... I just asked, by the way, I asked Joe if they refreshed my teams, and he said no. I told you.
How would it be by accident?
I don't know.
It literally looks better.
I don't know. But anyways, Hop, we got your team here, man. You're clearly first here. It's a 1 QB, 12 team start, 8 PPR non-tight end premium league. It looks like you've got a wide receiver factory team on your hands, and so we're going to go ahead and grade your positions, but it's a really, really solid team. I'll let Nathan start on that. So
Yeah. You said Sudbury Blueberry Bulldogs. Okay, let's check this out. All right, starting with your positional grades. We got Drake May, Jordan Love, and Kyler Murray in a 12-team Superflex. Why? What? Why? Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to have to refresh that. Try it again.
you got this. I believe in you.
No, literally, look what happened. It didn't generate the lineup.
That's weird. Can't wait to try to buy Puka on the cheap. I might have to start writing articles about him retiring at 26. We should come up with just like a Dynasty fake news account where we just spread rumors to like get our league mates to buy low on all the assets we want, or to sell low on all the assets we want. Like, honestly, it's a good idea. Get it to work.
Yep,
All
it
right,
just started working.
It does that.
In a 1 QB, Drake May, Jordan Love, Kyler Murray.
It's still
I'll give you a 7 there.
6 or 7, yeah.
And then you've got JT, B-Rob, Benson, Javante. At running back, JT alone will get you, I'll give you a 4 there. And then you have Malik Neighbors, BCJ, Puka, AJ Brown, Worthy, Reed, Tillman. Hello, wide receiver factory. That is a 9 out of 10. Actually, that's a 10 out of 10.
Wow.
And then you have K. Otten
10.
with Evan Ingram.
11.
Which is like a 3 or a 4.
I think we go contend, reload here.
Yep.
All right, contend, reload, and like Nathan mentioned, a 10 at wide receiver will do it. This is, look at the factory. It's a wide receiver.
Look at that.
Factory.
Look at those wide receivers.
Look at those wide receivers.
Look at them.
Who are the stacks? Who are the smokestacks in the factory? That right there is Drake London, and
what are you talking about?
the 3 stacks on the factory. Which wide receivers are those?
He doesn't have London on this team.
I'm just saying. No, I'm saying. Okay, never mind. Forget it.
What?
I wasn't saying for this team.
Oh.
Your 3 stacks on this team would be Puka, Neighbors, and Tabichi. Yeah, I'm saying in general.
Yeah.
Like on our.
You're just casually flexing Puka, AJ Brown, and Worthy.
I'm looking at this, Nathan. I'm looking at when you see on our wide receiver factory logo. Who are the 3 stacks there? Which wide receivers?
Clearly.
That's London,
Puka,
and J. Jeff. There you go. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Just picking our faves. Okay, here we go. Let me know, Hop, if you're in the comments, by the way. Grit says to find out for the annual 5 days ago. How long does it normally take to get the blueprint back? 7 to 10 days right now. And let me just tell you this. We are going to have that queue shorter here very soon.
That's right.
That turnaround time is going to be decreased here very soon.
Like in...
Are you ready yet?
3 weeks.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm going full time in 3 weeks, folks. So
it's
official.
That's a domain special announcement right there.
I know it's super dramatic. But it is official.
So we are going to officially have a lot more time. This has turned into our little business here.
This is our little business.
Not so little anymore, actually. We're getting quite a bit of traffic, and so we need to probably focus more of our time on making sure you guys have the best experience, and also shorten our team review queue. And so we are going to do just that. So
you guys are the best.
Appreciate you guys so much. By the way, if you were watching this stream,
truly appreciate you guys. It's the only reason that
our goal now is because you guys enjoy it so much is to dive into it even more and make it 25 times better. Like we want this to be the best experience you have playing Dynasty. So thank you again.
Yeah. So it's not my birthday, but
it is a big congratulations to Nathan because he quit his real job, and that's a huge accomplishment. We've waited a long time to do this, so
it feels like it's my birthday.
Guys, Jaden Daniels got traded to the Panthers. My league mates really shouldn't draft him top 3 tonight. There you go. He's already doing it. Appreciate you, Dave. Welcome, by the way. We're happy to have you, dude. All right.
So 103, 311, and then we've got an extra 26 first and 2 extra seconds. So solid draft capital. Very, very solid. Very solid.
Very good.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Let's look at our depth here. I mean, those quarterbacks, some of those quarterbacks have like legit no joke value. You need to move all of them except your starting quarterback, and then you can just get a super cheap backup.
And there's only a start 96 league, by the way, so it's a little bit more shallow. Like when you're looking at whose flex spots are who, AJ Brown, Worthy and Puka. I like him.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I definitely want to move Love. Love Murray, love May, doesn't matter to me. Literally just another position. Who would you rather shop of? Who would be the top two guys that you would shop of these quarterbacks? Love for sure, and then May or Murray.
I don't know. May's the one with his value, the most inflated right now, in my opinion. I think you do May.
Okay. Other position. Yeah, no need for, I'll just highlight that in the comments as no need for 3 top 12 QBs in this format. Get a cheap QB2 option.
Spencer said, I've been laid off before too. You guys will be good. Nathan had a pretty freaking good job. He is stopping to do this, so oh, that's freaking hilarious.
That would be like the ultimate cover up, though.
Yeah, that would be funny. You just got fired, and you're like, I'm going full time. That would be awesome. Oh man, everybody, thank you guys all for the. I guess I'm thanking you for Nathan, but I'm technically full time too. I just do it in a little bit of a different format. So
yep.
All right. So congrats to Nathan. But we do appreciate you guys. Chase says, I'm definitely buying a blueprint now. Attaboy, Chase. We appreciate it, man. Seriously, that's why we can do this all, is because you guys, when we love doing team reviews, we feel like we're decent at it, but also it funds this whole operation. So
yes, it does.
All right.
Okay, additional moves here. Brian Robinson and Jaden Reed, I would look to up tier from. The reason I'm comfortable with you up tiering, even though you might have like quote unquote depth concerns, is because you've got the value of the 103 to mess around with in this league. And I think that's going to be really beneficial for you when you're looking to make some trades.
Yeah.
And I think there's better production upside opportunity by up tiering from B-Rob and Reed. I'm just not looking to ever start those guys. And then, you know what? Oh, man. I really like your wide receivers. I really do. Let's shop K-Dot and Tillman as well. In a 12 team, they will still have value. And I would look for some running backs there, some cheap veteran running backs. So I think this is a scenario. This is a situation where QB is pretty set. Tight end, I'm comfortable enough with. Wide receiver, you're obviously a wide receiver factory, so you're set there. I think we go for some running backs here. I really do think that we do. So let's give him some of our favorite running backs. Yeah, he has JT. Who would we like him to pair with JT?
I mean, honestly, go cheap there. Take JT as your best running back and go keep your wide receiver factory team. Go Christian McCaffrey.
Go try for McCaffrey. That would be really great.
Let's look at the bottom tier teams.
You good there, buddy?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at that.
I think Mix and Kamara and Monty would be great targets on this team. Oh, well, there you go with Kamara.
That's why I made that noise. Yeah. Barkley and Connor are down here. Honestly,
I think Monty would be a really nice target for this team. He's very affordable.
Yeah, he's very safe. Although it is more of an upside league, but at the same time,
it's a 12-team start piece. 9. It's
Jacobs and Mixon are on this team as well. This guy probably thinks he's contending, but man, these bottom two guys, I'm sniping these guys off this guy's team. This is a rebuild right here. And if Wonton Donton does not think he is a rebuild, you need to tell him or show him this clip and say, hey, Wonton Donton, you, my friend, are going to be rebuilding, and we'd love to look at your team, but we do think you're rebuilding.
Yes, Wonton.
Wonton.
Yes. Wonton.
I was very fast. I said it 3 times.
Yes. Other feedback here?
Waffle made it about him, so he says he's not going full time.
Nice.
Sorry, Waffle. You know, we've only ever hired one full-time person for Domain ever, and it was last week after 2.5 years. So
we did hire our first time.
Don't feel bad, Waffle. You and everybody else. We're trying. We're trying, man. Anyways,
working on it.
We're working on it. All right. The QBs especially make moves there. Did you say anything? What you talk about is 103? That needs to be the last thing. It's his draft capital strategy. He's also got that extra first and 2 extra seconds next year is nice.
Yeah, I would hold your 103 for now until it reaches peak value closer to your draft. I would plan to select best value available unless you get a steal.
All right, Hop. When you see this, come ask us questions on the Discord, in our DMs, whatever. But we appreciate you, man. Would you trade away the 101 for May straight up? I would take May. May's value is higher than the 101 right now. I think it's close. They're pretty much a lateral move at this point. But May's going for
Nathan gonna finally have time to watch Happy Gilmore. I did allude to that last Monday.
Yeah,
I said I wasn't that far away.
We will seriously when Nathan
having time to watch Happy Gilmore.
That will definitely be something we do during the work.
We'll probably
we will
go hang out and watch Happy Gilmore one day.
And Becca says have it on in the background. No, he needs to pay attention the first time he watches it, Becca. So Austin says y'all locked in. We are locked in, buddy. Where's Austin? Austin, I know you're on. You've got one on here somewhere, don't you? But all right, Hop, we appreciate you, man. That was the 11 we had, wasn't it?
We got one more. Sick. We said we were gonna do. That was 10, by the way.
It was 10.
2 more actually.
Well, the one I've only got one more on here. That came in before the stream, at least. So
I know, but we wanted to do.
Okay, all right, fine. Well, we got 20 minutes. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. See, we're right on track. Don't you worry, Willis. I've been tracking the whole time.
All right, my bad.
I've been keeping us on the.
My bad.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I just.
You yelled at me.
No, I was just fired up.
Well, I need to hire a full-time HR person that I can go to when Nathan abuses me. So. All right, refreshing again. If you guys got a trade question here, we're going to answer those
HR
during our startup draft. So Team Turbo is going to be.
Have you ever tried Severance, by the way, on Apple? Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's also like kind of intriguing. We got through a season and a couple episodes,
and we need to wait on Travis's. Right, Travis would be the guy next. But we're doing his after the draft. So
yes, Travis wanted to wait until after the draft.
I know you're trying to be funny, Waffle. I was trying to be funny back, but apparently I failed. Wait, you guys fired Mason? That's funny.
Yes. He actually.
It was funny, Waffle. I agree. I thought it was funny.
We kept him on in the goodness of our hearts, but
yeah,
he just has more of a behind the scenes role. So one of the agreements was he did lose his right to wear his stupid suit on every single video. So that was part of the agreement. No more suit jacket for any videos or live streams. All right, Team Turbo. Let's do this, dude.
All right, man. Turbo, let us know if you're in the comments, my brother. But giving good landing spots, draft capital, I feel like drafting Ginty or Hampton in the 101, 102, and then playing a field at 109 has been a really good value position. Am I wrong? Should I trade the 102 and try to land a better QB? Well, look at the value of your team overall. Turbo touchdowns at number 8 here. Looks like most of your value is going to be in wide receiver and picks. Not a bad strategy for somebody who, again, looks like maybe you're going to be in more of a future value team here. It is a 12-team start 10. PPR non-tight end premium. It is a super flex. So super flex 12 team. Let's do it. No quarterbacks here.
That's a
1.
Daniel Jones if he's a 1. Trey Benson, Najee Harris.
A 2. Could be a 1.
Sure, I'll give it a 2 because of Najee.
Yeah. This is okay.
I almost burped on the mic.
Rice, Moore, Coleman, Judy. This is honestly
that's a
7 or 8. Yeah,
I'll give it a 7.
And then tight end, another
Ingram's
2,
a 3,
whatever. And then your draft capital does pretty good here. 101, 102, like you mentioned, 109. A 206, and then it doesn't look like you have your picks next year, which is unfortunate. But
101, 102, 109.
Sir
continue.
Dave, let me know what your flock username is, and I can check it. If you see yours right here, I just scroll all the way down, then you're good to go. So, okay.
206, 404.
You've never seen Happy Gilmore? I love the people who are joining for the first time learning this.
3rd.
Yes, this is it's
and why
tragic.
it's like the most outrageous thing of all time.
Everybody's reaction should be a dead giveaway.
Absolutely.
What did you give this? A hard rebuild?
I'm going hard rebuild here. You have the 101, 102, and 109, which is really nice, but I think because of your really deficient QBs, I mean, you could spend those 101s, that 101 and 102 straight up for a quarterback, and you would still be a year out, I think, from contending, if not more, because you don't have your 26 picks. So hard rebuild, but you have value to play with here. So 101, we're down tiering. Actually, 101, we're going for a QB. Lab McConkey will down tier from.
Just pivot from DJ Moore.
No, I would wait till the season.
Okay.
But I would down tier from the 102.
Yeah, I think I would too. I'm not trying to pick running backs on a team that we have labeled as a hard rebuild there, Turbo. So I think your best value move here, since you need to stack more value wins than just the picks who are already approaching their value ceiling.
Yep.
Is to down tier from those.
26 rookie picks. Let's give them 2 quarterback targets because I think it's that important for this team. I think we're gonna go Caleb Williams here.
Yeah, I like that. I think you have to.
I want to, and then I want to solidify some safety with like a Brock Purdy at a cheaper level as well. Lab McConkey, if we're down tiering from him, I want to go to a Rome Odunze. Yours is a situation where I have no issue with you owning both Rome Odunze and DJ Moore because you can just ship DJ Moore off closer to the season at a premium. Marv Odunze. I mean, there's a lot of value that you're moving off of here, down tiering from, and you can absolutely acquire all of these guys by making these moves. So I would hold your 109 until closer to the draft.
Oh, I forgot to play rebuild.
And plan to take best value available.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier with another rebuild team, but again, your job here is going to be to make as many picks as you can, or make as many trades as you can, and also to play the market on guys that aren't yet at their value ceiling. So that's like goal number 1 here. And I think you've got some assets here. You could flip for 3rd round picks, and I would definitely do that as well. Target 26 rookie picks for sure in your trades. You already have plenty of 25 picks, but 25 thirds and 26 first, seconds, and thirds would be primary targets for me on this type of team. So
yeah, if you can get 26 rookie picks when down tiering at a discount, capitalize. Again, very systematic with our hard rebuilds, and there's a reason for that. We just want to make sure that we're really solidifying our foundation, and right now for you, that is the quarterback position primarily, and then wide receiver, which you have a really good start on with wide receiver. But DJ Moore, again, since we're doing this live for you, I think Evan Ingram, DJ Moore, and DJ Moore are the 2 guys that I want to move closer to the season.
yeah.
Shop Najee and Judy before the NFL draft. Mainly Najee. That's a big one. You've got a little bit of a value in that you can capitalize on at the moment, and that's something that, again, time is of the essence for some of these moves, and for a hard rebuild team, that is where you jump and you scramble to get a deal done to move off of Najee Harris for a value premium so that you can solidify that value win, and you don't have to worry about any potential running back that the Steelers might draft this year in the rookie draft. So just and if they don't, and the off chance that they don't, I still don't care. I would rather you get draft capital or something instead of Najee, who's on really truly a $5 million deal with $4 million in incentives. So that's there's no guarantees there with him. Want to eliminate the volatility. Let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups with that, Turbo.
We appreciate you, man. I don't think I saw him in here. How do I go about getting my team looked at? Good question. I just posted the link. I'll post it right here again. So if you follow this link that I just dropped here, Vinny, any teams that come in tonight, we're going to be able to do them live on the stream. So you submit your team tonight. Nate, what's going to happen is it's going to come to Nathan and I. We're going to take a look at it on the stream, talk you through exactly what we do with your team, and then we're going to send you a team blueprint as well, which is a physical copy of everything we talked about, all the advice you get. So there's 2 options here. If you are not a site member, you can go to this third, or if you are already a site member, you go to this third link here. You can buy an all cart blueprint. It will take you straight to the submission page. But Tonight, you get a free live review with the annual Motherflocker tier when you use code DOMAIN. So this first link, if you're not a member of the site, create an account, use code DOMAIN when you sign up. And then if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier, you actually get a free team blueprint, which again, same process. You can just go through, submit your team, and it's going to come up to us and we're going to be able to review it for you. Again, that's the annual Motherflocker tier. And again, you use code DOMAIN to unlock it. You'll go through the process. It will say completely free. You'll submit your team and Nathan and I can look at it tonight. And it's like $10 more to do this. So either one works to get your team looked at, but we try to tell you guys what the best value is. The site is set up. I think it pushes you to memberships more than anything. It's as somebody who did not set the pricing on the site, I think it does. So, but let us know if you have any questions on that. Would love to have you over there, Vinny. And also, you get the Discord as well. The Discord has been popping. So,
yep.
Okay.
All right, we got time for one more.
Yeah. So we got 10 minutes until our live draft. Let's.
We'll do Midgetocalypses because Travis wanted his done after the draft.
Taking a peek over here, as you can see, we've had a lot of trades go down in this draft even before we start, and so it's pretty looks to be a pretty entertaining draft tonight. But here's the board. This is what we're going to be doing here in about 10 minutes. We've got one more pre-draft blueprint, and then we'll do the draft. Then we'll go back and we're going to do all these team reviews that are coming in right now. Make sure you guys get your teams looked at. Make sure you got some good advice going on as well. Got a plan for our dynasty teams. Here we go. Let's jump down here to we got to skip. Guys, skip
we'll do
Midgetocalypse.
Midgetocalypse.
Let's do Midgetocalypse. We appreciate you, man. You Midgetocalypse, you get a lot of blueprints, my friend, and we really do appreciate that.
The team name is so good. That's a first for me. I've never seen that.
Dawn of the Apocalypse. That's funny. I do like that. All right.
Made me laugh.
I'm having trouble moving Caleb and May for a right value since they haven't produced. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's not bad value to be sitting on, though. You have 327 first and an extra 27 second. I'm thinking about moving the 106 for a running back since the draft is so close. Should I just wait now? These things are addicting. I want a blueprint every week, and I give it. Yeah, I just mentioned that. I know. We see you give. I see you submit them a lot, but we appreciate it. We love doing these for you, and hopefully you're finding the value in them. Being able to put together a plan for your value in them. Being able to put a plan for your dynasty. We do appreciate you, man. You're one of our top customers. So, all right, Dawn of the Apocalypse here. I mean, this is freaking. Look at the power rankings here. Let's see. It's a 10 team, so it's part of that. Could be really top heavy. 10 team, 2 QB, 3
Holy
2 1.
rookie picks.
Gosh.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
So Burrow, Main, Caleb is a 10.
I want to see it so bad. All right. 10.
Tajay, Ray Davis, Brooks, Warren's a 1.
Puka, BTJ, Nico, JSN, Odunze, McMillan, Coker.
Good wide receiver
9?
room.
10?
I think I'd still give it a 10 in a wide receiver factory.
And then Bowers is a 10.
And then the picks are unbelievable.
Wow.
Man.
101, 102, 106.
No 26 first. You're close.
I'm looking at this compared to the rest of
I would give you elite value on this one. I have no issue with that because with the value you have.
All right. Yeah. Hey, by the way, Midgetocalypse, you're going to be eligible for an elite value one on this elite value medal for this team if you haven't gotten one. So you can sign up for one of those over on the Discord, but we'll send it to you. The elite value medal, by the way, in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you're like, what is he talking about? As you can see, I do have the medal in my hand. It says elite value team, Dynasty domain. Got the Merkin flag, patriotism and stuff like that. You do get an elite value medal when you have an elite value team. So how about that? We reward you for having these elite dynasty teams. But this is a good one, man. You said you don't have any trouble moving your players. I'm not particularly worried about that on this team.
Yeah.
Pick your running backs.
This is a deep league too. With it being a 10 team, you compensated for it for it being start 11. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So your flex spots your last flex spot, I guess, could be better, but that's not much criticism because you got a good roster here. So I do want to highlight something that he said in the comments. He said that no one wants to move Caleb or no one wants to acquire Caleb or May right now since they haven't produced. That's fine with me. You can hold both of them and you can shop Burrow instead for a behemoth of a price. If they value production as much as they do, make them pay for Burrow. Make them pay. And then you can get a safe QB3 option to pair with Caleb Williams and Drake May as your high value upside quarterbacks there in this format. So let's do that. I would do a big down tier from Bowers or not from Bowers, from Burrow. Yeah. And then that will help you kind of bolster running back as you utilize your picks to get some nice running back value as well. So McMillan, I want to shop too. McMillan and Warren, I want to move. McMillan and Warren, or Spears, or whoever. I want to up tier. I want to package those pieces, and I want to up tier. If we're down tiering from Burrow, you can just go all the way down to Dak. That's totally fine with me. And then I'm going to give you pretty much running back targets the rest of the way here. So let's do this.
Okay. Well, I honestly, let's poach here. Kyron.
Would you consider down tiering from the 101 on this team, or would you just take Genty?
Genty's fine on this team.
I think I'm okay with Genty.
Honestly,
I think I'd hold the 101 and the 102 and just take Genty Hampton.
you could. But again, you also down here, if you can get Kyron and Christian McCaffrey.
Kyron and CMC would be great. I would totally do that. And that's very achievable when you're when you're making, from a value perspective, sacrificing a guy like Burrow, any other guys that you're looking like that are like just move off of them, like really any of your low upside depth pieces. Shut up. I think Warren and Coker are two guys that have had significant value increases, that have moved up. Jalen Warren really being one of the bigger ones because of the Najee exit. And that's, yeah, I would shop both of those guys and Ray Davis as well.
Yeah, I would too.
Basically, any guy that isn't going to contribute to the production upside of your starting roster this year, I have zero interest in whatsoever. So up tier. Do it. Kyron, CMC. Look at another awful team in this league.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, this
get a veteran running back.
Boom. Right there.
Chuba.
Kamara or Chuba. Yeah. Love it.
Okay, so suggestions and comments here. Number one, I would plan to stick and pick Genty and Hampton at 101, 102.
This team's broken, man.
It's great for this team.
It's insane. Keep doing what you're doing. Clearly, your league is not very good at trading with you. Or you drafted BTJ, Drake May, Caleb Williams, and Brock Bowers last year. There's also that possibility.
This is really, really important to highlight. I touched on this earlier, but if your league discounts players because of lack of proven production, you need to jump on. You got to jump on the young guys that haven't had proven production yet. Go get Marvin Harrison Jr. at a stupid discount because you can, and because you can dominate this league.
Ryan messaged us on the Discord and said, Xavier Restrepo ran a 4.1 billion 40-yard dash.
That is awesome.
I love Ryan's hyperbolic nature sometimes. It makes me laugh.
I thought in the bakery that it had been solidified as 40 times, so I never thought about it. But that's so comedic to me.
It is funny.
But like also some good validation.
What even was it in the bakery though? Like
it was in the high 4.4s, and I was like, that wasn't too bad for Restrepo.
Seriously?
Maybe I overlooked it.
I'll be able to tell because this is my version. So hold on, because I still have it.
Maybe I totally just looked at it incorrectly.
Maybe
Maybe
it had a bad bakery.
Maybe
score.
it was still red. Yeah, I mean that plummeted his value.
I mean, he was in here, so he was in here at 4.45.
Yeah, see, that's why I was like, it was. That's what threw me off. Now I didn't realize that it was red, so I thought that it was not
how low
red.
It drops his bakery score when we do this, but I mean, frick. That's brutal for Restrepo there.
Okay, and then while you're looking at that, the final comment I would have for this team is the last weakness on this roster.
It's probably outside the limits of what the bakery calculates.
Is running back production. Get it and win your league. Oh my gosh, how far did he drop?
I have to show.
Oh,
hold on.
What?
Hold on. Don't tell him. I have to show you this. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh, because it was just so funny seeing. All right, I'm gonna screen share for a second with you guys here so you can see. So in case you miss it, Xavier Restrepo, evidently he ran he ran a 4.83 today at the draft, and so I went into my version of the bakery, which is the one that's usually before it's released to you guys. It's the one that I work on and put the draft capital in. And I toggled his draft capital, and let me just
go back to 445.
Yeah.
Or 4,
okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So where is it? There we go. So he's projected right now 3rd round draft capital, and his his projected 40 time when we were doing.
Are you showing it?
Yeah, okay. Right now I am. Was 4.45. Now watch what happens with Xavier Shepa's 15th ranking when I put in 4.83. He goes from 15th to 41st.
Is that dead last in the class? In the class?
No, it's
okay.
It's not even in the last tier.
Okay,
but it's still in the gray tier, which is all the irrelevant.
The like irrelevant.
They literally never ever hit ever. Oh, that's so funny.
Wow.
That is so funny.
That is really bad.
All right, it's 6:59, so let's
all right, Midget Talklips. Let us know if you have any questions on this one. This is very clearly an elite value team with a ton of phenomenal assets, pretty much at every position, taking into account the fact that you're basically going to land Jency and Hampton locked in unless there's a crazy riser that you take with the value at the 102. Go win your league. Get the best players at every position and win your league. This is stupid. This is insane. Looking to move Burrow, McMillan, Spears, Coker, Warren, Ray Davis, any irrelevant depth to up tier and get some productive guys. Get the best productive starting lineup and win your league. Get Prescott, get Kyron Williams, get McCaffrey, get Hubbard to kind of bolster the Ashton, Jency, and Omari and Hampton pickups in this year's rookie draft. So
Chase said, amazing, love you guys. Always highly value the insight as a new Dynasty player. Thanks for the blueprint. I'm really glad you got into it, man. And I'm glad you're here as a new Dynasty player. I had a lot of good resources. The content that I was consuming, and not including Mason's content when he was first doing Dynasty. I made a lot of mistakes, and I think just having a good community of people to bounce stuff off of is so invaluable in Dynasty. But Chase, we appreciate you, man. You know that we love you a ton. Ryan says, just had to subscribe celebrating Nathan's move. Congrats, bro. Can't wait for my blueprint. We appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, man.
That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Best channel, best audience. Audience of the Year award goes to the Domain audience. All right, if you got a trade question, we're going to be doing those during the draft. We'll pop over and keep alternating between those. But now it's time to pivot. We're going to pivot. We're going to do a 1-for-1 here, and we're going to trade our flock view right now for about an hour and a half, and we're going to go over and do this mock draft. And so this is, again, a Domain community league, so run by one of our members of the community and filled with members of the community. We mentioned this, but you get with the annual tier, the annual Motherflocker tier, you get that blueprint, which is live tonight. But you also do get access to these leagues, which again, some of them are live streamed. If you get selected for one, we do these random drawings. But also we have non-live leagues that are just Domain people. They're just active leagues with dedicated Dynasty players. And so this is going to be one of those drafts, not a draft Nathan and I are playing or commissioning, which is, we've only done one of those so far. But again, a draft filled with our community members. I'm really excited to get this thing kicked off. I'm going to go ahead and message Lambo and tell him we're good to go. But we'll see how this goes. Again, we've got some rookie picks to keep an eye on. We got some free agents to keep an eye on tonight. So should be starting here in a second. Ah, no.
That was.
I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to put that on the screen.
See that. Ugh.
What's up, Tiptoe Tooth? Chris Sims said Kyle Williams, wide receiver 3 in this class. I don't know who Kyle Williams is.
He was one of the guys in the gray tier, wherever Strepo was.
That's why I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Ryan, make sure you're on the Discord. Yes, make sure you link your Discord when you guys join. Rip Strepo. That's funny, Milla.
That tickles me.
All right, this draft is about to start. But we do appreciate you guys. Tom, let's get this thing going. Let's see how it falls. And again, this is all going to be added. If you haven't found already, let me show you the ADP on the site right here as we're waiting for this to start. The ADP is going to be right here, Live League ADP data. I'll update this to say April here very soon. And this is where we put all the ADP from this mock draft so you can get a pretty good idea of what the actual current values of these guys are. So Alex said, just subscribe to celebrate Nathan's birthday. Happy birthday, Nathan.
Thanks, guys. It's not my birthday.
No, Nathan, he just subscribed. Come on. Nathan.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Attaboy.
It is my birthday at some point this year.
What if we got arrested because we conned people into buying things thinking it was Nathan's birthday?
It's my birthday. Yeah.
What if that was like a huge scandal?
Yeah. Dude, that would be like
But also, it is his birthday, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Lambo, are you going to start this thing? Canada's Dynasty domain. Okay. If you say so, buddy.
I've seen this so many times, dude. Something like this.
There it goes. All right.
Some sort of comment like this. It's not
They
like
want us
just
to
your
roast
worst
each
ones,
other's
but
Dynasty
like
team.
review each
Yeah, no,
other's
we
teams.
get that request quite often, actually. So. Hey, do appreciate you, Alec, not Alex. I'm sure you've been called that a million times. My brother's name is Alex, so he feels your pain there. But I need to add the comments on this page because I had to redo it. There we go.
I love the breaking bread graphic. That's pretty good.
That's funny. There we go. Got your comments down here now. Appreciate you, Alec. Now you have it. All right, here we go. We're off to the races here. Allen, Daniels, Jackson. Dang, I'm not gonna like this draft because there's so many trades, and when you do the trades, it takes away the pictures. It's not gonna be as satisfying.
Yeah, I know. That is so many trades. Gosh.
That's a lot of pre-draft trades. Allen, Daniels, Jackson. Then you got Chase and Hurts, Jefferson, Burrow, Lamb, and Neighbors so far. So, is there a separate page on the Discord for leagues? Yes, actually there is. It is the section of the Discord called League Openings. So check that out. I'm genuinely worried for people who are okay with light mode on anything. Yeah, it's not great. You guys are already on it. It does burn. I will never watch the stream again if you go light mode. We would never do that.
Never.
We would never do that. I guarantee there's some kind of correlation between like sociopaths and people who use things on light mode. Becca.
Yep.
Becca's our graphic designer.
And she does light mode. That's
she
like
has light mode on.
That was honestly one of the biggest
Like,
cons. We almost did not bring her on full
didn't hire her
time.
for that. Like I talked to him. I was like, she does
use light mode. That was con number 1. Oh gosh.
How do you have peach mode? Do you have nitro? Oh, I do too. Nice. Yeah, that's why I have it. Because I got stuck on the upload.
Yeah.
Mine's in lo-fi, I think, or something like that. I don't know. It's like purple, kind of. It's subtle. For legal reasons, I subscribed weeks ago when it was also still Nathan's birthday. There you go. Y'all are way behind unless the stream is like, nope, it is. Again, you'll never notice it unless you're drafting in one of these drafts. So we've been streaming for 2 hours and nobody said anything. Yes, there's a 90-second delay on our stream, so because we use this technology that makes sure our streams don't crash. So gifted Motherflocker monthly subs would be a cool feature. Honestly, we should do that. That's a good idea. Light mode is like staring at a nuclear explosion. I think that's probably an understatement. Bowers here at the turn. Mahomes goes at the 112. So this is like the earliest we've actually seen Mahomes go in quite some time. I mean, he's been consistently going mid-second. So I think this is closer. I'm on Ron BTJ. So again, a lot of times these, really what you've seen is this Burrow to, really it was Mahomes, but you know, now like a Caleb Williams or something, this gap here is where you're getting a lot of these teams, these dynasty teams that are starting their drafts with no quarterbacks. And I've been more open to starting a startup draft with no quarterbacks this year than I ever have been in my life, honestly. So. And I have been looking at our stream. It looks like our stream quality is pretty solid tonight. How's it look, Becca? I was gonna say, it looks pretty good to me. Yeah, it had to have been the frame rate conversion, and once I adjusted, it was sick. Gibbs goes there with Neighbors, so pairing those guys. This clock needs to be at 90-second.
I think Cam Ward got some buzz at his pro day.
You saw the sleeper alert that he, you know, and this probably means
had
nothing.
like dinner with the Titans or something.
Yeah,
and
so he's trending towards 101, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't know why the Titans wouldn't take a quarterback. I get Abdul Carter, I love it, but I really don't know why they wouldn't take a quarterback here. So Drake May goes there. So CD Lamb, Drake May, nice start there. The Burrow guy's up. I imagine he's probably gonna go wide receiver here. Hey, we can actually talk about these picks now slightly before. Dang. Yeah, that looks sick, Becca. When Becca sends me concepts of things, I call it Christmas because it really does feel, honestly, at this point, I get more of a high on this than I do actually Christmas. Like, not even kidding. Like, getting Christmas presents, this is better. Because I know I'm going to be able to buy a lot more Christmas presents because of it. That would be freaking hilarious. Domain on deck. Becca said we should take a team cruise. Oh, speaking of, we need to get
we could like dress up like
certain
captains.
event advertisements done because we're announcing that this week. Yeah,
Holy schnitzel.
Yeah.
It's really coming up.
It really is coming up. I mean, we're at the end of March now, so.
It's gonna get real bad before it gets a lot better.
I know. Well, yeah. Okay, 101 is what Mr. Chu goes. So Nico went to Scott, which again, I figured he would go wide receiver here. The 101, still going mid-second here. I like it. We're going to have to really click on these teams to see who's drafting who. He starts with Jefferson and Boswell, so. But like Lambo has the 101. And he also has the 211 and the 37. Jeez, I don't know how he got that. GH Steele made a trade. He just added a third. How did you just get a third here? Did you just trade your 26 first for the 312? I'm curious what that deal was. Somebody tell me in the comments. Caleb goes here with Hurt. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Again, I'm gonna have to freaking clip. Who took him? Gabe. Gabe took Williams. So Gabe starts with, geez, Malik Neighbors, Jameer Gibbs, and Caleb Williams here. It's gonna be first in the my team's tool, that's for sure.
He paid up big time, I think, for it.
He did. I think you're right.
There you go. Marv goes above London.
That's interesting to me. That's Lambo starts with Josh Allen, Drake London, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
He has a third coming up too. So it's a third round reversal. So we'll flip back to the front now. And again, I'll highlight these teams as they make their picks so you can kind of see where all of these players are going.
Got a lot.
Yep.
So just FYI.
We'll be busy. Let's jump over. And I said we're going to do some trade questions while we do this. So every once in a while picks going on, we'll jump over and answer a trade question. We'll jump back. So Dynasty trade right here for you guys.
He said, "Don't worry about this one. It's a no-go. I'm just going to issue him a voucher."
Okay.
Can you? Because you have a voucher button on there, don't you? Yeah, you do.
All right, Jimmy, just gave you another one, man. Appreciate you. It says error creating voucher for some reason. So can you do it?
Yeah.
You can click respond and do it and respond.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Did you mark it as complete already or something?
No.
You sure about that?
Yes. Created successfully.
Will you mark it as complete there?
Yep.
It's not letting me.
Did you refresh?
Yeah, let me see about this one. Okay. Here. We'll keep bouncing back and forth here. But JSN went here, so GH Steel has Amon-Ra, JSN, Patrick Mahomes. I love that start. B. Knownly is going to be the guy who traded here to get Herbert. Herbert is his first. Look at this guy's draft board, dude. Herbert's his first pick, but look, he has 2/3, a 4th, 3/5, a 6th. Good night. 2 9s. This is gonna be these are gonna be some interesting team builds in here. Let me tell you. Harry took. Actually, Harry's in the clock. So
Yeah.
all right. Here's a trade for you guys again. This is gonna be the 101. And Brock Bowers, so the two best assets in this deal. I don't think you turn this down no matter
it's
what.
not even close.
It's not even close.
Okay, so he says, owner needs to spread their value on their team, and if I were to do this, I plan to move the 101. Not sure if this hurts my team too much to get those assets. Bowers manager talking about switching out T, Benson, and Andrews for one of my top 3
Dude,
wide
look at
receivers.
his team already. Holy crap. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, take this deal, dude. You're gonna have an elite value team if you don't already. Okay, something's wrong with this. CJ Stroud just went to Harry, so Harry now starts with dual elite QB, Lamar Jackson and CJ Stroud. So there we go. Now it's working. All right. Looks like this is actually Gabe. Gabe does have his first. He has Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, and Jahmyr Gibbs so far. Interesting build. You're not going to have any fourths or fifths here. So, but you're going to have 5 guys. Burger fries in the first, 3 rounds. Goes with Garrett Wilson. So Neighbors, Wilson, Gibbs, and Caleb Williams. Very balanced start for Gabe so far. I like that. Tons of trades that happened in this startup before we even went live tonight. So.
Verify all these. Wow, that was a whisper. On accident. Okay.
Why you say okay?
I said that I'm going to verify all of these.
Yeah. Good idea.
Just F to the Y to the I.
Lad McConkey goes there to Skyvo. I don't know if Skyvo's, I think, the only guy in this league that hasn't freaking traded his picks. Legit, he is the only guy I think that doesn't have a trade here. So he starts with CD, Drake May, and Lad McConkey. So pretty solid start here. All right, I'm waiting on this next pick. Let's answer another Dynasty trade question here. Amon-Ra St. Brown or Brian Thomas in the third. So basically, you're asking... this is pretty much a lateral move, and I think I would hold Amon-Ra here. If you're going to do it, I want at least the second. Like, make it worth the move for you. And if not the second, in terms of somebody like proven here, like Aaron Jones or something. It's a small move like you're highlighting, but a third's not worth doing anything.
Yeah.
So I would definitely get something worth your while there.
Hey, it's X, not JX. I forget it. It looks like he resubmitted, but you didn't submit your league ID. The sleeper league ID is in the URL.
I sent him there.
Of your sleeper league. It's just like a 10-digit code, and what you'll do is you'll link that to your team when you submit here.
That's a $2,000 a year league. Good night. Dude.
Wow.
Yeah, we really want to have your sleeper league ID for that, dude.
Yeah, we definitely want to have your
like
sleeper
to look
league
at the rest of
ID.
your league. Can we get a link to the draft board, because all these trades confuse the S out of me? Yeah, that's totally cool. I can do that right now, actually. Boop. You guys should be able to view this in case you want to just do that. So Scott takes, actually Scott hasn't made any trades either. Burrow, Collins, and then he takes the 102. The 102 goes in the mid third here. I think that's good value for the 102. I think it's good value for probably Omarion Hampton. So Luke says, I tried hard. You sure did, buddy. Couldn't keep up with the trades. Yeah, there were a lot of them, man. My goodness. All right. We have enough probably where we can't. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Is that true? I haven't looked at the queue.
We have about that.
Yeah, I would move.
Okay.
All right. Lambo here, and I'll keep highlighting these teams as the picks are made so you guys can see the teams. That's his fourth pick. He takes the 103, so he was waiting for that pick value. So he starts with Allen, London, Harrison, and the 103, which is honestly pretty solid. So, but I did drop the link if you guys want to check out the draft board for yourself. All right, for all y'all who's watching, right after we're done with this startup draft here in about 45 minutes or so, we are going to jump back over and do our team reviews. Tonight's Motherflocker March special. Motherflocker March coming to a close for this year. Every blueprint is live. So tonight only, if you want to buy any blueprint, we're not going to charge you to upgrade it for live. You submit a blueprint, you buy an a-la-carte blueprint, or if you purchase the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you're going to get that live blueprint. And so take advantage of that. Link is going to be in the comments. Just put it in there for you so you guys see from Dynasty domain. But again, if you're not a member already, come right before April. April is prime rookie draft season and prime dynasty season. There's no better time to join than right now. So you can follow that link. Again, it's gonna be the first one there. You get a free team blueprint, and we'll review it for you tonight on the stream, so you can watch us break down your team with the annual Motherflocker tree. You have to use code domain to unlock. But if you also are a member of the site or a member of the site with another code or anything like that, all the a-la-carte blueprints are live tonight. So He says, I did it. I can see it in the all teams thing. So he has it linked now. He just needs to. I'm going to show you here, Jesse. I got you, man. It's not a big deal.
I see.
There's one more step you need to take to make sure it's linked. Sorry for all the trouble on that. I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it. So B, Noli just took his second guy. He took Herbert. He took Achane as the second guy here. He's the guy with a ton of picks across the board. So then IR8 has taken Chase, Bo Nix, and then now takes Saquon Barkley. So a pretty clear contending team here. He has another pick coming up at the 4-2 and then again at the 4-4. So we're going to see his team form pretty quickly. Lambo with his 5th pick, of course, takes A.J. Brown because he is probably the biggest A.J. Brown truther I know on our channel. Not even kidding. So are you one of these guys, Avery? I'm this guy. Avery's me. So if it says I'm your creator, then you're good. I'm Avery. That's Nathan. It's Nathan's birthday. And we are Dynasty.
Thanks, it's not, but...
That's a good question. What % confidence are we that Omar goes in the first round? He called him Omar.
Hey!
That's all I ever see on the interweb, but you never know. I think I put the chances right now at about 55%, 60%. What do you think? Don't like something like that for Hampton?
I'm getting close to 70. I think
Wow.
he's going to go late first.
I'm very
confident.
hopeful. I think it's slightly more likely than not at this point, even if that's only 5%. So Gabe makes his pick here. He starts with Caleb and Purdy, and then Neighbors, Gibbs, and Wilson. You cannot complain about that start. GH Steele also just made another pick, so he starts with Mahomes, Amon-Ra, JSN, and then picks up Kyler Murray, his second quarterback. That dude, Bucky, Jaden Daniels, and Brian Thomas. So Bucky's going to be his 3rd pick there. And then IR8. We mentioned he had 2 picks coming up. Chase, Nix, Barkley. He just picked up his 2nd receiver in Rashee Rice, and we'll see who he grabs here in one more pick. B, Noli is on the clock right now. He's got Herbert and Achane so far, so. And that's the 104. So he takes Herbert, Achane, 104 here. Okay, and then IR8 takes Baker Mayfield, so he's got 2 quarterbacks, he's got 2 receivers, and he's got a honestly pretty good start for you, man. I like that. I like that a lot. And again, we'll show you all these teams highlighted so you can see exactly what's going on here, but Dalton says Lambo's winning already. Don't tell him that. Don't boost his confidence. Let's go back and answer a trade question real quick while we're waiting for this pick to come in. This Dynasty trade. Kenneth Walker or Travis Etienne and a mid-second. I think I would want more for this. I would take Etienne as it sits now. I would take Etienne out. I don't want to trade for Etienne because you know. Crap. Not really any good deals here for Kenneth Walker, in my opinion. Like I was hoping maybe there's a 1-for-1 guy, and there's not. If you can try to get a late first, I would try to late first. If not, I don't think you're making a deal for Kenneth Walker with this team. So. Hold on. All right. Jordan Love goes there to Richie. Richie takes, he's traded back a lot, man. Richie has traded back a lot. He has Hurts and Love to start. Harry takes another guy here, and that is going to be, you figured it out, Lamar Jackson, CJ Stroud, and T. Higgins.
Just thinking of possibilities.
So, okay, so interesting. Really, I mean, the rookie picks, again, we're only at the 104 so far. You haven't really seen those get pushed up at all. Not really a ton of free agency things either. JSN went at the 3-1, so a lot of people were maybe shorting him. Brock Bowers obviously got a new quarterback, and he went at the 111. So all pretty standard procedure, I think, so far. We've seen this kind of stabilize, and I think it will change, obviously, here in the next month when we get closer to the rookie draft and the NFL draft. So,
yep. Jesse, I got your Sleeper League ID. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, Jesse. We appreciate you, man. Sorry for all the confusion on that one.
Yep.
You guys are talking about Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is solid. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What are you guys talking about? Cereal draft? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is, that's like, honestly, that's in competition for 101. You said Raisin Bran? Becca. We might need to talk about that with her again. Between the light mode and Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran is worse.
No, I like Raisin Bran.
Oh, what is... I am surrounded by people who like Raisin Bran. Thank you. There are 2 children in this room with me, and they agree with me that Raisin Bran is gross.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Ao John, it looks like you submitted for the annual Motherflocker tier during the stream today, so we're happy to do your blueprint live, but it looks like you submitted for a 2.0. Just let us know if you want that done live or if you want us to do a normal 2.0 for you, and we'll just move that over and we'll work on that behind the scenes.
Yeah, the 2.0s, the reason we don't do those ones live is because they take a long time. We spend a lot of time on this.
Yeah. Yep. So if you're on the stream, just let us know if you want it live. If you're not and you want to get a 2.0, then you don't have to say anything at all. Don't worry about it. Just let us know.
All right, Roman Odunze goes there. Scott takes him as well. So we got the two guys here that haven't made any trades. Scott starts with Odunze, Nico, the 103, 102, and Joe Burrow. Nice little start there, in my opinion. And the 10, that's what, the 105 now? The 105 goes here, and I think this is good value. We're getting the picks now cycled in with Lamb, McConkey, and May, and now you got the 105. And this is really good. What do you guys think the most common mistake people make in startups? I think one of the most common mistakes is trading up in a startup. And in my opinion, it's almost always a mistake.
Yep.
Unless you're getting a steal. It's hard though. I mean, yeah, and you know our philosophy involves, you know, spreading out our assets. So no, thank you. I'm technologically stupid. No, you're not the first person to have trouble with that. Trust us, dude. You're good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is S tier. I think you're probably right. Yeah. No. I mean, pretty much all of our live streams at this point are all night.
Kind of.
We're gonna be all probably
irrelevant
live tonight, or live all night tonight. What are you playing? Nice. I think we have that game. I've never played it though. It's a good one. You play Smash Bros? I'll kick your butt in that game. I would destroy all of you at Smash. I'm serious. Okay, now if you're losing to CPUs, that's bad. That doesn't matter. I kick the crap out of CPU level lines. That's what I'm telling you. Like, Golden Grams S2. That's interesting. Raisin Bran Crunch.
Golden Grams make your pee smell.
Raisin Bran is fire. What? Cinnamon Life is really good, Joshua. I will agree with that. Brees Hall.
Cinnamon Life is good.
Yeah, it's good. Brees Hall goes to Richie. So Richie's first couple picks here hurts Love and Brees Hall. It's good value for Brees Hall, honestly. Morales got Puka, Bowers, Bijan, and Trevor Lawrence. You got a classic rainbow draft here. That dude, etc. BTJ, Jaden Daniels. You got Bucky Irving, and this is the 106 here. And then GH Steele. He started with Kyler and Patrick Mahomes. He got Amon-Ra St. and DJ Moore, just stacking that wide receiver room. And he's got another pick here. So I think the rookie picks have gone now. They've jumped up to a point where I'm totally comfortable with this value.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that one. I read it. Yeah. I'm with it. I think Golden Grams is pretty good.
Johnny said Raisin Bran is to cereal as beige is to colors. So beige is
exactly.
Are you saying beige is a color?
You like this start? I know you have to like this start. Look at his team. I mean, you just put Kyron as his running back 1, 2. Look at his receiver room. Look at his quarterbacks.
Yeah. How much did he give up to get that?
He doesn't. He's not missing any picks.
I would have preferred a non-DJ Moore pick at the 412.
Oh, come on.
But that's just me.
Again with the DJ Moore pick at the turn. He's a solid play there.
Who else was on the clock, or who else was available there? I wish we could view the board like as viewers. That would be really nice.
Oh, Travis, I didn't know that was you in here. So Travis says he traded the 102. Yeah, if you got a good deal, it's worth it. I don't know how no one has mentioned Frosted Flakes. Yeah, those are great. But honestly, like, I think Frosted Flakes are kind of mid.
I didn't mind Frosted Flakes as a kid. Sometimes they really slapped. Sometimes they didn't, because it would just... Well, it was really sugary, and it would get floppy, and then it would taste less sweet than the milk that you put it in, because all the sugar would just like come off the Frosted Flake. So yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of weird.
So second running back here for B. Noli takes Achane with his second pick. Takes Taylor here. He's got a lot of picks coming up, so we're gonna see how this team sorts out. It's gonna be interesting. Morales takes Penix as his quarterback 2. Solid start for you, I think, as well, my man.
I also like the little cookie bite cereals. You know what I'm talking about? The cookie crisps, yeah. Crave was like the luxury cereal
Crave
that you had
good.
You like got for Christmas when your mom allowed you to have like a box of Crave once a year.
That's a you thing. It's like little chocolate filled cereals. It's pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
That sucks that you didn't have it all the time though.
Well, I wasn't allowed to.
No. B. Nolly also took Smith.
I mean,
there.
yeah, but
Skyvo takes Dak Prescott to pair with Drake May. Honestly, I like that pick a lot. We were big Dak Prescott value truthers right now. So
Cinnamon Life is absolutely goated. I love Cinnamon Life.
sneak peek at tomorrow's vid. Tomorrow we are going to be talking about the wide receiver class.
Can we give him a sneak peek? Did Sherry upload it?
No.
Sherry said she uploaded it.
Yeah, but I don't want to actually show them the video. I just tell them what it's about. I think that's all they're asking. Don't give them more than they want, Nathan. Or don't give them more than they ask for. No.
Yeah. Oh, let me find an obnoxious screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna.
You're overthinking it. He just wanted to know what it was about.
No, I'm gonna get an obnoxious screenshot.
No. Yep. Tomorrow.
Don't worry about it,
Tomorrow's
Willis.
video is about wide receiver historical hit rates based on what tier they are in our model. And it tells us basically a couple wide receivers this year that we are like altogether avoiding because they basically analytically don't have any chance at hitting. It's going to be very interesting. I'll let you guys guess in the comments. There is a certain wide receiver that this research basically told us is not going to hit. Like almost confirmed. How do you plan to get that on screen there, buddy?
I don't know. It's just for Becca and I's entertainment at this
Eat
point.
real food. Why would you want to eat cereal?
You know, you literally
There.
you can literally find a dumb picture just by starting and stopping for like 10 seconds.
Waffle, this is why you're on the team, man. I don't know why nobody had mentioned Fruity Pebbles, but Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. Oh, I mean, those are the
Cocoa Pebbles are. I still have those.
Oh, I do too. I have.
Ari's like, what do you want from the store? I'm like, Cocoa Pebbles.
Does anybody remember Oreo O's?
Yes.
Actually, they still sell Oreo O's. I had some within the last 6 months. Actually, I think I still have them in my freaking in my pantry. Applejack's a sleeper. Applejack's is goated, man. JJM goes here with again Scott's team as his second quarterback in the mid fifth. I'm totally cool with this. So. The Cookie Crisp drop-off needs to be studied. See, this is why we have the best audience. I don't know anybody. I mean, like, I've thought about this since I was a kid. What if there was a restaurant that was basically like a cereal bar? That would be sick. I've thought about, I mean, that's my best idea that I just shared with hundreds of people that somebody's probably going to take.
No. Not our sandwich shop.
No, it's true. Nathan and I have
Dynasty Domain sandwiches.
Can we get you guys to fully reenact tomorrow's vid on the stream tonight? Because I asked for it. No. All right, we got some guesses. Burden, okay, that's a guess. Don't tell him who it is, but Alec or Restrepo.
Wait, for
Good
what?
guess. I said the one guy that we found through this video, like pretty much you cannot draft him in rookie drafts. Tez Johnson, interesting one. Okay, I'll tell you this, Aaron. At this point, we're not even talking about Tez Johnson. So
He's
not significant
actually
enough for us.
Hey, he's now more relevant than Xavier Restrepo.
Becca said, "Here's a sneak peek. Nathan is wearing the same hoodie. That is true."
Hey, I like my hoodie.
Alec now for sure. I guess you're gonna see.
We always find a way to talk for more than 20 minutes. I looked at the clock today and it was like 12 minutes, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a quick video." And I looked up and it was 25 minutes.
Frick. So this is the.
I'm sorry, I started it with my
3, 4, 5, 6. That's
my
the 107 here. So Mr. Chu has the 101, 107 Justin Jefferson and Trey McBride so far. Richie has Olave to go with Hurts, Love, and Brees. He has a couple picks here coming up, and then Be Knownly here took another pick. This is the 108, and he has a couple running backs, wide receiver, and Herbert, as well as a couple picks. So
Yo, it's Ao John in the comments.
and Lambo's on the clock. So what's up, Ao John?
Hey, Ao John, did you see our question in the earlier in the stream? I'll just ask it again in case you just made it in. First of all, thanks for signing up for the annual Motherflocker tier. We're super pumped to have you a part of the community and to do your blueprint, get you hooked up with Infinite and all that jazz. I saw that you signed up for a 2.0 when you submitted for the team blueprint. If you want us to do that 2.0, that's totally cool. We'll move you over and we'll work on that. If you want it done live tonight, just let us know and we'll turn that into a live team blueprint. We can't do 2.0s live because those are a bit more in depth. We spend a lot of time on those. But with the live team blueprint, let us know if you want us to do that tonight, and we can just change that from a 2.0 to a live. So
Laporta goes there at the 5'10". Lambo's got 2 picks here, and then he's off for 3 rounds, I think. So again, starting with a handful of wide receivers, Josh Allen, and also the 103. cereal bars are already a thing. What? Are you kidding me? I had that idea when I was a kid.
A food truck cereal bar?
Definitely had it first.
That's original. I'm kidding. I think it would be easier for us to make our own sandwiches than
There's
our
one
own
in Cali
cereals.
legit called Cereal Bar. Freaking California. Try leaving the Midwest. Hey, Lucky, we do leave the Midwest
Okay,
sometimes.
do you know how...
Okay, we went to Ohio recently.
Do you know how well... Do you know how well a Lucky Charms product line would be of like if the charms were blueprints?
Oh my gosh. Blueprintos? Yes. Would you guys eat a domain-themed cereal? So Laporta is the third tight end off the board here. He's still going 5th, 6th round. So.
And then we would have like different types. We would have like the DVM as a little charm. We'd have the blueprint as a little charm.
Can I get a 1.0 review still on the live and then a 2.0 as well off stream on my account? That's from AJ.
That's from AJ.
I don't know how we would do. Yeah, you can. You just have to buy another blueprint a la carte, which you don't want to do. So, we can't do both though. I don't think there's any. I'm trying to think if there's any way to do it, and it's impossible.
That's two different blueprints.
Yeah, they're such different products.
Yep.
So let us know.
So
what you
yeah,
think.
just let us know which one.
I don't think it's possible.
Let us know which one you want, and then we're happy to do that. So
Hunter is asking about Restrepo. You should rewind, Hunter, and watch us when I pull the bakery up. You would go get a laugh out of it. Worthy goes here with he's got Higgins. He got Jackson,
Lamar
Stroud, Higgins, Worthy,
Cook, Worthy.
Okay. All right.
Did he traded back?
I think so. Yes. Yeah,
No,
he traded
he
back from 1 to 3.
traded-
So
Okay.
he's got 3 picks this round.
Where is he picking from? I'm so confused.
He's got 3 picks this round. I know it's all freaking.
I'm super tripped
Yeah,
out.
Cocoa Puffs I think was what started the conversation. So yeah, somebody did say. Oh, next stream we need to analyze the best Pop-Tart flavors.
Crazy for Cocoa Puffs.
That's actually a good one.
Dude, I had a.
I got really into Pop-Tarts a couple months ago again.
I got really into Pop Tarts last summer.
Seriously?
Yes.
Dude, no, it was like legitimate. I think it was probably during the season. Like I was going to the store and getting Pop-Tarts. And I was eating so much of them, I broke one of my toasters, and I had to order a new one because the Pop-Tart got stuck like behind the burner, and then it caught on fire. And I was like, "Crap, no!" And so
Not another kitchen
it was like
remodel.
really early in the morning, and I was in a hurry, and so I had to throw the toaster away. And I texted Savannah, and I was like, the new toaster will be here tomorrow. Don't ask what happened. Domainos.
That's hilarious though, because I was just thinking about Pop Tarts yesterday, and I was like, I can finally eat them again.
If you guys are active in the quality of the ingredients, well, there's going to be no seed oils in our cereals. So.
Yeah, all domain advice and value analysis. So completely organic.
Right.
Domain
Organic.
advice.
Herbert and Goff. So he's stacking.
Domain charms.
He's stacking picks here. McCaffrey goes to this team. So he's got Irving, McCaffrey, Thomas, the 104, 105, 106. IR8 takes Hawkinson in the 6th, and then Zay Flowers to go on Richie's team here. So nice, good start.
Father's figure said is this what one of us said?
Yeah, I said we do leave the Midwest. We went to Ohio. That was the joke.
I did not catch that. That was funny.
Sully says, "Can I get a blueprint tonight if my startup draft finishes soon?" Yeah, it's actually a good night to do it because tonight all blueprints are live. And so you can just buy a 1.0 and not upgrade it at all, and we'll do it live on the stream. So it's a good night to do that. So here's the link if you guys want to take advantage of that. We're going to be doing plenty of team reviews after this, talking about which cereals you should buy on your Dynasty team. But again, every blueprint tonight is live, and that's going to be for not only the people who want to buy a la carte, but anybody who joins the site. It's right before April. It's a really good time to get on the site, get in the Discord especially, and take advantage of all of our rookie draft content that's about to come out over on the site. But you do get a free live blueprint with that tonight. So
Spencer, this is a good question. He said, for Infinite Blueprint, if we change our team name, do we have to update you somewhere?
thanks to Domain Technology, you do
No.
not. You'll remember when you submitted, you had to do that team ID. That's how we track which team is yours. So when we look up your team to do an Infinite on it, it pulls your team no matter what your name is.
Yep.
If we had to update the names all the time,
Oh my gosh.
so it would be bad.
I mean, we could do it, but it would be a pain in the butt.
So Harry takes Addison there. He's got Higgins, Worthy, Addison, and dual EQB. So nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anthony said, hot take, Pop-Tarts are overrated. Anthony, I'm just going to ignore that comment. What I will say is anyone who actually prefers unfrosted Pop-Tarts is truly a psychopath, and I don't think I could ever... They should not be in civilized society.
There's no way that made it through, right?
No.
I said it very quietly.
Absolutely not.
Right.
Toaster strudel greater
listen,
than Pop-Tarts.
Nathan, we need to do quality control on our stream here. We got to be talking about this draft.
Okay.
So if I bring up a food related comment, that means I think we've waited long enough and we can do it again. McLaurin goes here with Nico and Odunze. So this is wide receiver 3. I mean, again, this is a contending move, but it looks like Scott's trying to win this year. So you do have that 102, but it was great value there in the middle of the third.
Who said you get to dictate the conversation?
Me, I'm
fricker?
definitely more aware of what our live stream vibes are. Trust me.
What are you talking about? I'm engaging in the
you're
Pop-Tart conversation on the site.
There are 300 people here, and my guess is 250 of them are here for the draft. Don't you think?
Well, not anymore. Now they're here for the Pop-Tarts, and they're going to the store.
Whatever. We should get a Pop-Tart code. Use code domain.
Should
check out.
Should we DoorDash some Pop-Tarts? There's a toaster upstairs.
Yeah. Actually, I'll do it. All right, we're gonna.
Is that actually DoorDashable?
Yeah, you can DoorDash groceries.
Oh man.
So, yeah, can you get some? All right, Becca's gonna DoorDash us some Pop-Tarts we can eat on the stream.
Yep.
Yeah, get some s'mores on there. You go. Get whatever they want. All right, that's the. Oh, what pick is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love how we were talking about going full time and how like you got all their support, like, and how we can do this because of them, and then they see us spending our money door dashing Pop-Tarts. Like, these guys are idiots.
Oh man.
No wonder they haven't gone full time. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
I was just
man.
thinking about that. So
All right, AJ, we got you covered, man. We'll do it live for you.
all right. Thanks, man. Yeah, you should. I think the live, in terms of information, you get a lot more information with a live than you even get a 1.0. So I think you'll be happy with that. But
Connor, I do agree with that. Fig said, can I ask a trade question just for you to look at my team? Y'all completely changed my team in 2 weeks. 100%, dude. We're happy to check out your team. I would love to see the progress that you've made there. And we love to see like the success stories for the teams that we do reviews for.
Just so we're clear, we can look at your team for like a minute, but we can't do like a full team review on it. So
yeah, yep.
But happy to even just glance over it and look at it.
He was saying in a trade question.
I know.
So yeah. No, we can check it out.
Ayuk goes there, the 6-8. That okay. I gotta keep track of these picks, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's the 11. So this is dang. Look at this. 9, 10, and 11 go all back to back. And so let's highlight these teams so you can see which teams are taking these. Richie takes the 9, so he's already got Olave, Flowers, etc. Harry takes the 10. He's got Addison. His team has Addison Higgins, and that dude takes this. He's got looks like the 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 106, the 111 now, and then the running backs. So interesting build there.
So you traded up, didn't he?
PR says, I'm here for Pop-Tarts. What's up with the kickers? The kickers are rookie picks. So the first kicker is rookie pick 101 in this year's Dynasty rookie draft. The second kicker is 102, etc. Live Pop-Tart review. We're absolutely doing that.
Oh my gosh.
Man, I was eating the freaking... Can you screenshot all the flavors and send them to me? Yeah, because there's some that like exotic ones that I've been trying that I really like. Like I tried one.
Send me the
I think
flavors.
It was strawberry cupcake or something like that I tried. Oh no!
I like
no,
some.
No! It was strawberry milkshake. All right, we gotta stop.
The s'mores one slaps.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
Yes. It's so good.
You like this pick here, Chuba, on his team, or do you not like it because he took DJ Moore?
No, I think he's drafted really well so far. I think this is a great team.
So, Ayuk super early. So he goes to the 6-8 here. Looking at our ADP.
Yeah, that's kind of right around where he goes.
Usually, usually about accurate. I'm just gonna pull up the ADP from the last couple drafts so you guys can see. Even we can maybe toggle between this and although I can't open
Back
it.
the pictures will help if we can see like frosting and everything.
I love how you whispered that. They definitely heard you.
What I was saying with the Pop-Tarts.
Hey Becca, when you're ordering our Pop-Tarts, can you send us pictures of the options so we can see which one looks the best? That was a bad request. Just send us the flavors. Nathan, you can imagine what they look like in your head.
it hits.
Appreciate you, Juice, man.
I'm just saying.
I got a live done submitted for a 2.0 just so they could see it after some trades. Yeah. Yeah, some of you guys are the way you're able to flip around these teams it's really impressive, honestly.
Yes, it is.
We do a lot of follow-up blueprints within 3 weeks because, like, hey, my team's completely different now.
Yes.
Bryce Young as his second quarterback here for B. Noli, so that's a solid pick for him right there. 7-2's not bad value. Waddle in the 7th is not bad as well. So he's his wide receiver 2. He's got 2 quarterbacks, elite tight end, and then Waddle's wide receiver 2 is a little bit on the weaker side, but it's not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. We are like ultimate speed talkers today. Both of us.
Yeah, I don't know why we have so much energy. It's a good thing we do, too. We got a lot of reviews to do tonight.
Yup. No.
That is kind of crazy.
That's kind of weird.
All right, I'm going to look right now.
Okay.
Tyronall says, hey, how's Simon doing? That was my guy. Honestly, we wouldn't really know because we don't really keep that close to touch with Simon, but he's probably, I think he's doing pretty good from what I've heard. So
yeah,
when he went to college, he didn't really ever come back home. So
he did the colleging. So
he did the classic college experience. But yeah, those were the days back when there used to be 3 of us for those of you guys who didn't know that. But I think he's doing pretty good. Mixed berry, it's not close. That's interesting.
Oh man.
Chase Brown here. So he takes Chase Brown as his running back 2 again. And you got the 2 QBs, you got 2 wide receivers, now you got 2 running backs. I like that.
Oh man, the chocolate.
Honestly, Becca, you need to make one of those graphics, the Breaking Bad graphics for our normal sessions with Nathan and I.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, you should.
That looks way better than anything we do.
Yeah. Yep.
The
domain live sessions.
The domain live session that you made, the
on
Breaking
Discord
Bread graphic. Because we have that every week, but it's Nathan and I.
Yeah, just FYI, guys. For our members on the site who use code domain for the annual Motherflocker tier, we have a weekly domain live session that's exclusive to them, and we spend an hour and 15 minutes doing a Q&A for all of those guys. Okay, these memes are amazing. Now I'm really distracted. I'm trying to flex on our domain live sessions that we have every week.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how many questions we answer during those streams and how much engagement we get. It is super, super fun. We love those.
So if you're a member, take advantage.
If you're a member, and if you're not, just informing you.
Just come.
Just letting you know.
Whoa, pause.
Dude,
never mind.
Do not.
Skybo took DK.
Chocolatey chip pancakes.
Nathan. Yeah, that does sound good. Nathan.
Yeah.
DK just went into 7-5.
Wow.
So honestly, I don't know what his true value is. Like, obviously DK got paid monster money, guys.
Yeah, big time.
Have you guys seen any DK trades go down?
I'm going to look at the contract stuff because it should be out at this point.
It's ridiculous. He's getting paid more than like AJ Brown. Okay, DK. No, that's really late for DK. DK on Keep Trade Cut right now is late 5th. That is insane value there. That might be the best pick of the draft so far. Kenny Walker goes there as your running back 1. I don't mind Kenny Walker in the mid 7th, honestly. And Tua goes there as 1. Let's bounce over real quick and do a trade question. This one's going to be from Blitz 1209. I think I'm a contender, unsure about future trades. To possibly not contend next year. It's BTJ for a bunch of picks here. Are there any? We check the comments on this one. I wonder if any of these picks are incorrect.
Yeah.
I wonder if someone was.
One of the seconds is a 26 first.
Yeah, so it says 26 first, the 106, the 110 for BTJ, and a bunch of seconds. I'm not making this deal. Honestly, if you think you're a contender, I would hold. But this is not enough value for BTJ. I wouldn't want a bunch of picks for a player like that. If you're gonna down tier from BTJ, like you've got a down tier. Just framework of the deal here. You've got a down tier to like another wide receiver here that we like. So on this team, I'm not sure you haven't. I honestly, Blitz, like I'm being honest with you. We appreciate the trade chat. We love you, but I don't think I'm trading this guy, Brian Thomas Jr. My advice to you looking at his roster and looking at your roster would be to hold here. So if you have any questions about those, send me a message on Discord and I can talk you through this for sure. Man, the sandwich one's kind of a fat joke. Like it really is.
Is that my mouth and eyes on your face? Who did that? Jeez.
It's terrifying, honestly. Okay, this is the 112. So now all the first round picks are off the board here. Hurts, Love, and then the 112. B. Knowingly just took Chris Godwin. So you see his team, it's all over the place, but he's got 2 of each. It's the ARC team because it's 2x2.
Yeah.
That was such an underrated joke, you guys. Nobody laughed at that. Derrick Henry, James Cook, somebody.
What did you say?
Look at this team. I said he got 2 wide receivers, and I said he's got 2 of everything. It's the ARC team. Come on, that's funny. That's so
is
clever
like
to come up with on the fly.
an awesome
Yeah,
Bible joke.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, give me some nuts,
Yeah,
man.
I was pretty proud of that. And then this guy takes Henry. So it looks like Lambo's definitely going to contend. Which wait, that's not Lambo. This is Harry's team. Harry is looking like he's going to contend this year. Just got his next running back. So Richie just made his pick. Richie goes Jameson Williams here. Stacks him with Olave and Flowers. It's pretty volatile wide receiver room, but we'll see. He traded back a lot. He's got 2 picks here in the next 4. So Tyreek goes here in the 8th, and he goes again to Harry's team. Harry is setting up to contend this year for sure. $30 million AAV sounds like a lot, but a 5-year contract, he'll be outpaced by next year. There's some truth to that. I think 2 years he'll be outpaced, but yeah, you're right. Live sessions are awesome. Good. Yeah, glad you guys enjoyed the live sessions. So, real Pop-Tart question is toasted or untoasted? Toasted. Hot.
Microwaved.
Like, burn my mouth. Did you say micro? Why do you guys make me question my life decisions every day?
I like
you
it.
are my business partner.
I like it
You can't
microwaved
tell
more
me.
than I like it toasted.
Oh, sorry.
I gave you my 4 options.
I will do that.
Okay.
All right, Nathan, take over and talk about the draft for me for a little bit.
Yeah, Nico DeGaio said, did you guys see that Restrepo's 40 was the same as Tristan Wirfs? Yes, we saw that it was so awful. There's literally, there is no more reason to say that he's going to go as high as he's been mocked. He will no longer be going that high. That's like, you don't put all your stock into like a 40 time unless it is so bad that it then can plummet your stock. So there goes Sam Darnold at the 8-2.
This goes to Richie. So let's look at Richie's team. It probably is quarterback 3. So
nice. Well, let me look at the wide receivers again. Let me look at
there you go.
Olave, Flowers, and JMO. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Okay, Larry the Great.
Yeah, Larry wants to know if he should swap. He said, also have neighbors and Brian Thomas. He says basically he's not saying he doesn't. He's saying he doesn't have any running backs, but he'd be trading Puka for Brees, and that's not even.
That's not close.
Market value is not close right now, and you don't have your team linked. The value I'd want on top for Brees, I would want
At least a first.
I would say an early mid first equivalent of value. So we'll put that in the comments there. But again, Larry, I think you got to be hunting a lot more value here. You're going to look at a significant value loss, even in a start 80 league. Puka is going 2.5 rounds ahead of Brees right now, so you need a lot back here. Again, anything worth an early mid first, you can use our ADP tool on the site to kind of see what assets those are. Those are the assets that I would do. By the way, I did not show you your pick. Here it is. It's just 1-for-1, and again, we're going to need a lot more than that. So if you have any questions, message me on Discord. We can chat through this. Microwave is insane. Fire Nathan. Microwaved is crazy. Nathan is a social. I mean, you guys are saying what I'm thinking in my head. Like this honestly really hurts. Like I feel like I've been lied to.
Lied to.
Just about who you are as
We
a person.
we still like Pop-Tarts. We
Nathan,
are the same.
You can't microwave a Pop-Tart. Do you know why they're called Pop-Tarts, Nathan?
Yeah, I know, because they pop out of the toaster.
I don't listen to any of your opinions anymore, Nathan. Get this microwave man out of here. This is with butter. That is
That's interesting.
no, Becca. We have milk here, right?
Thinking about it,
We have milk. You have to have milk with Pop-Tarts.
I can't. I literally can't.
Nathan,
Too much.
I want whole milk.
No, I'm okay.
I'm convinced Nathan
I'll
is
just have
not
my
a real
water.
person. You guys, I'm with you on this one. Like, I'm sorry. On behalf of Domain, I just want to say that this is not what we stand for. Okay? Okay. Kamara goes here.
Public statement.
So he's loading up to make a contending run, I think. Too.
I've never even thought of the microwave.
Sutton goes 8th. And then another
In
pick
all
here. So I think
fairness,
that's the 201.
we don't have a toaster. So
Pretty sure that is the 201. So what's interesting is you see this.
I'll microwave.
And this is kind of something that. I'm genuinely disturbed by that. This was the 112 here. He also takes the 201, but it went a whole almost, 3/4 of a round before the 201 went out after the 112. I don't think there's that big of a gap between those two assets, like, to be honest with you.
No.
So.
Whoa, Dylan, that is wild.
All right, let's answer a trade question here real quick from Noah. I also received 326 first, mid, late, early. Other team, SL if I accept. Bijan, Brees, Lamb, Jeff Bowers. That is insane.
So let's look at, he has a lot of comments on here too, and he also gave us a sleeper league ID. He said, definitely see this as an overpay on his end, but his team is ridiculously good. And there's the actual trade. The 326 first, Jacobs and Benson, he would be getting, and he'd be giving away basically Bijan.
Is he a hard rebuild?
Noah, I don't know what.
Let's check that out. We're gonna look at your team here and give you a final answer.
He said, "Here's my team." Oh, wait, I can only zoom in that much.
Save it. Copy. Right click, or open image in new tab.
Yes.
Download it. You can open it. You can zoom in. So we'll let you know. Noah, we're gonna look at your team here real quick.
He's got Stroud, Bijan, Jones, Higgins, JSN, McBride, Marv.
There's no reason to make this trade and make his team better. You're right. I'm holding Bijan here. He's contending. Play your luck in the playoffs and try to beat his team. Don't give him Bijan.
I mean, 326.
No.
326 first.
No. One early, one mid, one late. No. For Bijan, no.
His team is Herbert, Jacobs, Brees, JJ, Lamb, Bowers, Ladd. Whoo, man.
No.
That is tough to do. That's a shallow format too. Couldn't figure out how to add picks on this site, but it's 326 first, early, mid, late.
Yeah, no. I'm not taking this deal. Are you okay with that?
I'm fine with that since it's a start 7. I didn't realize it was a start 7.
The upside.
So that doesn't. You don't want to take that.
No, you don't want to take that deal. So I would hold there. Mixon goes here in the 8th as the running back one for Mr. Chew. Judy goes here for Scott. Scott straight down the middle right there. So Judy goes there after the 201, in between the 201 and 202, as does David Montgomery. David Montgomery as the running back one for Skyvo here, aka Lucas.
Oh.
And Mason wants our thoughts on Chase Brown in the 7th. I think this is fine value for Chase Brown. Honestly, what's interesting is... That's funny. What's interesting is with Chase Brown, actually, Chase Brown went below Chuba Hubbard in this draft. We have been advocating the down tier from Chase Brown to Chuba Hubbard, when in reality, he went so late in this draft. If this is Chase Brown's price, like, if I got Chase Brown or Kenneth Walker, I'm taking Chase Brown in Dynasty. I'm totally good with the 7th round price for Chase Brown. This is cheaper than we normally see him go, too. Like, in our ADP...
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
In our ADP, Chase Brown...
That's not bad at all.
Is usually at the 6'9". Yeah. Nice. So
he's a bit more palatable in domain leagues than he is in other leagues. So
for Pop-Tarts that slap, preheat the oven to 375, then broil.
Did you see Dylan's comment?
No.
Scroll up to Dylan.
You remove the foil, right? Otherwise, that explains a lot. That's funny.
Dylan said, I used to freeze one and toast one and eat them together.
Okay. Oh, once Nathan gets his Pop-Tarts out of the microwave, slap a candle on one, we can sing happy birthday. That's funny.
Oh, man. All right. We got another trade from J-Beck.
Yeah. So Monty goes there. We got the pick that just came in was Evans. This is wide receiver 3 for Gabe. Solid start. I think,
that is a good start
for Gabe. But all right, jumping back over here, answer another trade question. Jay Becca, this is be sending Love and Ayuk. Any comments on this one? Love and Ayuk, pretty much.
No comments.
This can't be.
Love and Ayuk for CMC. Seconds.
No, I wouldn't take this. Even if one of them's a first, I wouldn't take this.
No. Yeah. Nope.
Honestly, I wouldn't even trade these guys to this team. Looking at this team, so I would hold for now. I would hold.
Yep.
All right, Morales is up.
Oh, this is an interesting one for one. This is from Travis.
Okay, we'll get to
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking a lot.
Get your previewing.
As a what?
Coleman goes there in the 8-10. Again, I mean, I've got opinions. I just don't want to let my opinions be known right now because I don't want anybody to change their draft strategy because of what I'm saying. I really want to see how this plays out, but I have opinions on this draft. I will be letting it be. I will let it be known here in about 20 minutes or so. What I'm thinking.
What you're doing the thinks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can tell you.
Yeah. Yep. I think it was because of that early round.
Probably, yeah, but still, like, it's just, I mean, there's some serious value to be had.
Yep.
There are psychos in this chat. Yeah, we're a psycho-friendly community, though. We have Nathan.
What?
Nathan's in charge, so. Juice Man. Welcome, man. We appreciate it. You get the little domain logo by your name. Mason, the people want to know when the best ball drafts are starting back up. That's a sicko question. Because it is not even April. My annual Motherflocker is changing on its own because of that Pop-Tart take. You're losing us business, Nathan.
That's pretty good.
Jaden Reed goes here. Oh, I need your guys' help. I forgot about this.
Help.
Let me pull this up for you guys in another.
Help.
I'll let you answer. I'll let you answer this. Crap.
Wait, what do you actually need help on? Is there a trade?
I'm gonna show. Yeah, there's a trade I want their opinion on. So you guys need to help me with this trade.
Is this one you asked me about?
This is. I want you to answer this question while I'm working on that.
Yeah. So this is from Travis. He said Jerry Jeudy for Tyreek Hill. Oh man, I'll go with Tyreek Hill. I think Jeudy is a little bit intriguing because he was so productive that final stretch of the NFL season. But go with the upside in Tyreek Hill. Really, I think Jerry Jeudy was a direct recipient of the Jameis Winston effect.
He needs one here.
And yeah, I'm definitely more comfortable taking the shot on Tyreek than I am with that situation in Cleveland. Even if they do draft a quarterback, the Jameis Winston effect at this point is certified factual. Like it happens, and then he leaves, and then you're just not getting the same amount of passing volume, regardless of what quarterback is there, really, with a guy like Jeudy and his talent and caliber. So
I need your help on this one, guys. I need you to spam the chat. Yes or no, do I take this trade? I would get Trey McBride and Jaden Reed. I would send Laporta, Downs, and Godwin.
Yeah, I told him to take this.
From a value perspective, I think it's a yes. But again, yes or no in the comments. Spam. Let me know if I should take this trade. It's a 12-team Superflex, Start 10 PPR league, domain rules. Won the championship. I've been reloading a little bit. My roster looks like this if it matters. I've been consolidating, so I've got Nix, Kyler, Chase, G. Wilson, Laporta, Godwin, some other guys down here that aren't important. But I need to know about this trade right here. So yes or no in the comments on this one. All right, jumping back over here. Devontae Adams, there goes the 2-2. Great value there in the Devontae Adams. Honestly, I think Jay Steele's killing this.
You're doing a great job.
Good job, Steely. McMillan goes there, 9-2, going with Jaden Reed there, and then the 203. There we go. Now we're rolling a little bit. Bowers, Puka, B-Rob, and you got the two quarterbacks. You got Waddle, Coleman, and then you've got the 203. So solid. So got a lot of insulated value there.
Boom.
Did you order the Pop-Tarts?
Yes.
8:30. Nice. Dang.
Ooh.
That's quick. All right, so in about 30 minutes, we're going to be doing some Pop-Tart eating.
And testing.
While live. A lot of Pop-Tarts. Are you guys doing grades tonight? Curious with the trade teams. I don't think we'll have time to actually grade this, do our favorite teams tonight. So what we'll probably do is pick our favorite drafts. But it's going to be, we have a lot of team reviews to do. It's going to be pretty hard with these trades too. Yeah. So.
Got a Joe Kiwi trade.
Let's jump over to Joe Kiwi's trade here real quick on the site. Lamar Jackson or Bo Nix, Bryce Young in a mid-second.
He said that 25 mid-second is actually a 26 third. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I would hold Lamar easily. Here. I don't mind the down tier idea, but like if I'm going to do that, here's what I want on top, and it's not cheap.
Got to be worth it.
It's got to be a receiver, and he doesn't have any receivers, does he?
Yeah. Nope. Hold.
Adam Thielen. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting somewhere. No.
Does he have any firsts?
I want the firsts.
Where's the first?
Are there any firsts? If you can get Patrick Mahomes in a first, yes. Patrick Mahomes and Bucky, I would take. Chase Brown plus something else is not bad.
Zay.
Oh, is Zay in there?
Yep, Zay's right there.
I would do that. Those are the kind of deals I'm looking for. I think down to he's got Worthy.
Yes.
There you go. Take the stack. we don't care about stacks, but you know, do something like that. Or Flowers is fine too.
Yeah, just put both of them on there.
So one of those guys with Mahomes was something we'd like better there. So
And then Alfie.
yeah, and I already came back to this. Tracy goes here, Downs goes here. So those are the last 2 picks. All right, if you guys are watching and we have not said this while you have been live yet, tonight, we're going to jump back over. We're going to do probably a couple dozen team reviews after this. But all of our team reviews tonight, if you buy a blueprint tonight, every single one of them is live. And so you don't have to upgrade. Nathan and I are going to sit here. We'll give you team analysis, team breakdown tonight on the stream. And also we'll send a team blueprint for you tomorrow. You essentially jump the line. But it's also true when you join the annual Motherflocker tier and you get a team blueprint for free. So if you join tonight with code domain, it's a good time to join right before April, right before rookie draft season, get all the content that's going to be coming out in April. You get that team blueprint and it's going to be live for free. So you can, you know, you get that annual Motherflocker tier and it's going to take you through the checkout process. You don't have to pay for it. And you get everything the site offers as well. So
Yeah.
Tracy goes here as his running back 2 and then Mark Andrews as Scott's tight end 1. So I like that. All right, I want to see what everybody says. Ellie says, snag the blueprint. Appreciate, man. We got you in the queue. Excited to look at your team, dude. So we appreciate that. And stick around. We'll be doing yours here in a little bit.
Yep. I got yours
take
down,
it.
man.
Smash accept. Yes, yes. Take it. Yes, yes, yes. McBride, easy. So what do you guys think? I shouldn't take it then, huh?
Yeah, they're saying take it.
Yeah, I probably should take it, huh?
I told you to take it. I can't believe you didn't take it already. That's Blue League, right?
All right, here. I'll let you guys see me.
He's a pretty active trader. He's the guy that I think I made the.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Wilburn's an active guy.
Yeah, Whooper and I did
I like
the I did the 102 deal for.
Here we go. Trade accepted and done. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I love getting second opinions from you guys. I basically, you know, the whole idea of this for Nathan and I was we loved a market value so much we just created our own market values. We just built a market. So now we have you guys and we can ask you about our trades.
Yep.
It's pretty much a cheat code. It does help. We also are trying to win our Dynasty leagues here. So is the Fundy League cooked? No, the Fundy League's not cooked. Although it kind of sucks there's not a buy-in for it. Maybe we should put a buy-in in.
You can send us a trade if you want.
Yeah.
Trade completed. Boom. There
Come for the team review, stay for the Pop-Tart taste test. That's exactly right there,
Absolutely.
Gnarly Meat did say no. So maybe I shouldn't have done it. Sorry, Gnarly Meat. I trust your opinion, but the other people went out. There were too many of them. There's too many of them. Master. Rip. Frick. This is a dark stream.
Man. I still that Robot Chicken Adult Swim
Stormtrooper?
with
My lord, Stormtrooper. Have you guys ever seen the Robot Chicken Star Wars stuff? It is quite hilarious.
dude, the one where he starts slicing up all the younglings.
Oh my!
And he's like dreaming of cutting flowers to give to Padme.
Jeez, man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys can't watch. You can't watch. Yeah, the kids can't watch Robot Chicken yet, though. Stormtrooper. That's my favorite.
I forgot about that one.
That's my favorite one.
I also like the one where Vader calls Palpatine after the Death Star's blown up. Do you know what that's gonna do to my credit? You think we just build another one?
It is so funny. I love Robot Chicken. Like, what do you mean they blew it up?
What is this aluminum falcon?
Yeah, right. He's crying.
Oh my gosh.
All right, 101 or let's answer trade real quick here. The 101 for 110 or Brees Hall. So it's down to Brees, and I think you have to have more than this, Alfie. Alfie, my good friend, that says water ball.
Yeah.
Ball.
Tanner asked if he submitted a trade question tonight. Will we answer it live? Yes, we will, sir. Tanner. Just go ahead and submit it, and we'll get on it tonight for you.
I don't think there's anybody I would down tier from the 101 here for.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't have any high. Nico would be the one guy.
Yes.
Nico plus something smaller than this, but I'm not even sure he'd be interested in that. So, like, honestly, if you can't get Nico back in this deal, Alfie, then I don't think I would. All right, we got through a lot of trade questions during this.
Yep, we still have some more.
I know, but back to the draft. Geno's just got taken, so he's QB2 actually for
yeah
Lambo.
Sorry, excuse me and my cough. Super lame cough, I know.
Yeah.
Glad we got through 12.
That's good. We needed a busy night. So.
That was good.
I'm not complaining. It's going to be late. It's not bad. Strawberry Pop-Tart's the best. You've got a pretty valid argument there. It's one of the OGs.
There's a raspberry one that I didn't know was a thing, and that looks really good.
Sully says, I'm a monthly Motherflocker. Do I need to upgrade? Yeah, to get the free team review, yes. If you upgrade, you're going to get a voucher, and we can do your team tonight, Sully. So you just go to your account page.
Sully.
Yeah. You can just go to your account page, and it should let you upgrade to the annual tier, annual Motherflocker. And you're already on code domain. I know that. So
yes. Hey, I like that Andrews pick. I think that's pretty solid.
Shout out to Hannibal Heck. Hector, if you're watching, it sounds like you've got a DM for a live league. You should check on your Discord DM message request. There goes AR. That's a quarterback 3. His value has dropped is the nice way to put it since the start of the offseason, but here's the link, by the way. Once we pivot back over to team reviews, you want to get your team done live tonight, follow that link. Again, it's going to take you to this page right here. If you are already a member, use this third link right here. If you're not, again, tonight, you get that annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. You get all domain access for a year, Discord access for an entire year. You get the infinite blueprint for an entire year, and we're going to do your team tonight on the stream live. It's going to be free for you as well.
Whoa.
Completely costless. So there goes Fields, Connor.
Oh my gosh.
Fields really does have some dynasty value, but
he does. I mean, really, what's the difference between Fields and AR at this point? It's really come full circle. Oh man, the irony. It's so funny, man.
It is funny. It's dynasty though.
You're just right back to the value that you had before, but less exciting.
Unpopular opinion: Pop-Tarts suck, especially when cold room temp. Heated up, they're at least edible. Yeah, I wouldn't eat a Pop-Tart room temp. It's gross. That's no mood. It's your mother. That's funny.
The Spaceballs thing.
Yeah.
The real question is, have you seen the Star Wars Christmas special with Carrie Fisher and Harrison Ford?
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh my gosh, Carrie Fisher sings, and it's like the most painful thing of all time.
I did have Leia's theme pop on my.
It was
playlist
DK,
today, so, and that was pretty nice.
Nice.
That is an amazing piece. Oh, melts me. Minor 4 chords? Are you kidding me?
Wait for what?
Leia's theme.
Mm.
Minor 4, like that's the meltiest chord progression. I love it. All right. Debo goes there. So Debo obviously going to the Commanders. I did see Debo Samuels. I was reading his reception perception profile. He's got some of those up, by the way. So he's starting to release them now. And
nice.
Debo's basically was like, yeah, his days of his high volume learner are
gone.
And yeah, he's going to be basically like, your feature guy, like your gadget guy occasionally. So
yep, that checks out.
Stafford's a good value here, and you take Stafford as a QB3, so you really did go kind of no QB here. So it's a solid team, I think. How do I get the domain icon next to mine on YouTube? You have to. It's like the YouTube membership.
Okay.
We have it set, I think, at like $1 or $2 a month. I don't know. I did it so you guys could basically do it, and it didn't cost you anything. We make no money on that.
All right, you ready for the DK Metcalf contract story?
Yes, let's talk about DK's contract.
The details are out.
I'll try to send the link to the community stuff though.
4 years, $132 million. Take a gander at how much of that is guaranteed. Don't look.
Out of 132?
Yep.
70.
60. So you're very close.
Okay.
$60 million guaranteed. Cap hit 11 and 31 million in years 1 and 2. Goes up to 32, 34, and 41 in 2029. So basically, if he does well for the next couple of years, there's not really that much of a cap jump over the following years. And the dead cap, if they were to cut him at any point over 27, 28, and 29, the dead cap isn't really that bad. They'd be saving upwards of $20 million if they were to cut him at any point after that. So basically, he has to be what they paid him to be for the next couple of years for 25 and 26, and he'll probably be on that team for the rest of his career. But That also, I mean, there is an out where the dead cap would only be $18 million if they were to cut him after 2026.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad if they wanted to save half of what they were going to owe him in 27 with the dead cap only being $18 million because of those guarantees being $60 million only. That's a pretty low risk bet for a contract that, again, at face value looks a lot sexier than it actually is. So good information. Very similar to Ayuk's contract, actually.
It's a pretty serious out.
Mm-hmm.
That's a threat.
Yep. But
hey, Sully,
if the market for wide receivers keeps going up, by the time you get to 2027, he might be worth $32 million at that point.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Sully, yes, you can use your voucher, so you should be good to go once you submit it. Camarino has. I got another trade offer in this league. Let's pull it up live.
See if he offered me one.
Let's pull it up live. Let's see what he offered me. The 205 for Connor. I feel like Connor's going around the 204. It's pretty close.
That's not bad.
For a reload, that's not bad.
Does he have any earlier picks, like 1 or 2 picks earlier?
I might counter to that. What do you guys think about the 205 for Connor?
Even if you could get like even if you get a third on top.
Yeah, a third would be ideal. I think he probably has a late third. He doesn't. He has a 4 or 9. He's a 205, the 207, and 208. I could try to. Yeah.
Maybe get 207, throw something back.
Yeah, that's what I maybe have to do. Because honestly, I'd almost rather have the 207 and the 208 for Connor.
Yeah. Yep. That would be a good move.
I sent that counter, so we'll see what else. Want both of these, so let me know. Jones goes there. Petty in the 10th, I think still continues to be good value. That's only what? The 202, 3, 4. That's the 2.5 right there. And so again, we did just have Connor go right here. So again, right between the 2.4 and 2.5. That's market value fair for him. I'm just gonna see if Camarino will flex or will be a little bit flexible with that price because I really think Connor is gonna be a pretty good option for him. So
yeah.
But honestly, close to fair.
Yep. Mighty Thunder said, "Are you guys doing the live blueprints? I just finished the startup and I want to see what moves I should make." Yeah, man. If you submit a live team blueprint tonight, we'll do it for you.
Yep, we're doing all the blueprints that come in tonight on the stream. Here's the link to do that. And again, make sure when you buy it, you don't have to upgrade it to a live. All the blueprints are live tonight as part of Motherflocker March. So any blueprints you guys got, if you guys want your teams reviewed, then they're going to be, again, lives by default. And again, that annual Motherflocker tier is going to get you that free team blueprint as well. And so we'll be able to send that over to you. You'll be able to get the full experience and again, completely for free, and you don't have to upgrade it to a live. You just submit your voucher. It will cost $0 once you do it, and you'll get all the access to the site and the Discord and stuff as well. So appreciate you, man. If you have any Mighty Thunder, you're familiar with this, so you know how to submit. C-Dub says pretty good. Kraft goes there. Connor from J-Rock. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's market value fair. Like, he'll be worth more in season. I do agree with that. No, David, not tonight. He doesn't. It's every blueprint's live tonight, David, for people who are buying new annual Motherflockers or for people buying on carts. So if I had Connor, I'd want a third. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a third back on top. I counted for 2 late seconds, so hopefully that gets it close to done. Can we get an ET on the Pop-Tarts, Becca? He's at this. They're out of Boston cream.
Rip.
So we went with what banana? What? I didn't even see that one. I would have picked that.
Did you see the chocolate chip pancake one?
Yeah, that
looks crazy.
Ridiculous. All right, cool. The Pop-Tarts will be here soon, by the way. I'm glad you guys are excited for that. I am too. That actually sounds pretty good. Heated. Again, you have to heat the Pop-Tarts. I think any way you consume the Pop-Tarts, you have to
heat them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Man. We also eat vegetables too.
Yes.
Like sometimes.
Yep.
All right.
Juice has a trade.
I'm gonna scroll down here.
Ooh, there goes Njoku and Ingram. Ingram getting
I don't know why these guys are going after Kraft.
Ingram getting moved up boards like crazy because of that new signing with the Broncos, which makes sense really. The extension is nice and it looks like it's fully guaranteed, I think, for the most part. So it's a 2-year deal, no opt out. They'd have to cut him and probably maybe save a couple $1 million if they were to do that after this year.
Have you done eligibility checks on all those, by the way?
Yes, I have the whole time. So.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Never mind. I'm stupid. My bad.
I've been tracking those.
No, solely
and memberships. And
no, you do not need to add. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. Yep. Not tonight. You good, David? David, you're normally 100% correct, but tonight you're like 50% correct.
We got a trade question from Juice.
All right.
He's got the juice.
Let's jump over, answer a trade question real quick. We're waiting for some of these picks to come in. Juice's trade question. He'd basically be sending away Chris Godwin and George Pickens for the 106. I am hard pressed not to take the 106 here.
I think I'd take the 106.
I'd take the 106 here.
Yeah,
I think it's a good deal for you.
I like that.
It's an easy one. Let's do Figs real quick. Figs, my man.
No info here. It just says the 101. We'll issue you a voucher.
Oh yeah,
so
Figs,
that,
if you want to switch this out, let me know.
No. Oh yes.
There we go. All right. Mooney. All right, I want to know y'all's favorite teams. I'm going to highlight the teams here for you. This is going to be really hard for you guys to keep track of. There's the first team. Okay. The second team. The third team is Lambo. I like Lambo, but he 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's got 9 players through 10. That's not bad. IRA, I like his team a lot. Richie. Mr. Chu. Such a weird draft, man. Yeah. The 2 straight up teams, so you can just evaluate these with the way they are. Purdy, Caleb. This team's not bad. It's honestly solid. I like this team. I like Gabe's team.
Yep, it is.
I like this team as well. And GH Steele's team I ended up liking as well. I'm going to go GH Steele. I've liked his draft the whole time, and he has DJ Moore, so you won't pick him. So
Gabe said Nathan will like my next pick. I do like your next pick.
Yeah, Nathan does. That's a Nathan pick. You are definitely right, Gabe.
There goes Cup and Najee.
Why has Mr. Chu have 4 kickers? What is going on? Yeah, they're rookie picks. So, does the Motherflocker with code domain get you the monthly blueprints? It does, Michael.
Yes, it does.
Yep, you get. So again, you'll get a live blueprint, but you're gonna get an update on that blueprint every single month. So, yep, make sure you use code domain to unlock that. But
waking up.
I'm always 0% correct, sir. Yeah. Not always. Sometimes. Is Jacoby Myers the best QB of his career? I know, dude. It's gonna be it's gonna be exciting. It was. I don't have a mute button on it right now.
Oh, I got you.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, I think you should. But he yelled it. Resend the draft link so we can take a look. Absolutely can do that.
Yep.
1 second here. You should have it by now. You're slightly ahead of where we are, so. All right, y'all. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep, I'll be after you.
Juwan Jennings, I like that pick. Najee in the 11th's a good value.
Yeah, Juwan's an interesting market play right now because of all the Ayuk trade talks. But even if Ayuk isn't traded, Jennings was very productive last year with a lot of the injuries that they went through. I think there's a decent shot that he can be productive this year as well. So, and I think people might start realizing that closer to the season because again, the production realization doesn't happen until like August for whatever reason, and then you start seeing some premium prices going for some of those veteran guys that have production upside. So, he's not a bad investment at the moment, really. Jacoby Myers with the best quarterback of his career? ? Absolutely. Yeah. I think Geno is still a bridge quarterback, but I think that he's much better than Minshew. And I think that he's much better than O'Connell and much better than whoever the frick they had before that, Derek Carr. Yeah. This is an interesting question. Bigsby versus Jalen Warren from David. He says Bigsby or Warren in Dynasty. I would go with Warren right now. He's got. I think he has a better shot to be the. I actually don't think either of them have a shot to be a starting running back. I wouldn't even put it that way. I think there will be more hype for Warren than there will be for Bigsby heading into 2025. That's just me. Also, low key, Jags are definitely a team that could take a running back day too, and I've never seen them get a running back mock to them.
Yeah,
because ETN's out.
Yeah. Oh, that was a Family Guy reference. I knew it was from something. I could tell. It rhymed, so.
We got some more trade questions from a couple guys here.
Yeah, we're gonna switch back over here. All right, so some solid teams here. So I still have one from last year. Still have the Motherflocker subscription, which renews in September. Do I need to do anything to trigger the updated blueprint? Yes. So message me on Discord and I can get you hooked up with it. Since you were somebody who joined before we started it, for sure. Yes, with code domain. Yeah, message me on Discord, Michael. Well, I'll get you situated with that. But there goes ETN right there. Speak of the devil. But okay, on behalf of all the people in this league, shout out to Lambo for running this league. Shout out to all these community members who jumped in this league. This was a very entertaining draft. This is by far the most complicated draft we've
Tons of trades.
Tons of trades, but this seems like it's going to be a really fun league. If you're getting this many trades before the draft, I can only imagine what it's going to be like. What it's going to be like after the draft. It's probably going to be a very active league. So we appreciate y'all. They're going to go to a slow draft here soon. We're going to jump over and start answering some trade questions and doing some team blueprints. Let's answer a couple of these real quick. I'll mark that one as complete already. Wonka. Using a trade question here. Bijan in a mid-second. He'd be trading him for the 102, James Conner, an early second, and Trey Benson. So here's the thing. I like the idea of this a lot. The problem is the 102's market value is too low for this to be fair right now.
Yep, you need better assets than Benson Connor.
Yeah, I do like getting Connor back. I do like getting Benson back. You don't need to send a second here. Honestly, this is pretty close to me. I would do this trade. You're getting Hampton here. I would do this trade. Hampton's a sure thing. Like, you get the Cardinals running back for the next
It's a borderline first round guy for the 102, which is going in the third right now. So I would try to get.
But you got an early second in there. You got Connor and you got Benson.
Yeah, I'd like to know where that early second is.
No, I mean, if it's early, if it's a 2-1, 2-2, again, that's where
it's not that bad.
Assuming it is. And also it's a 10 team. So early seconds are more valuable in a 10 team.
Yeah.
So I think I'm doing this. I think you can get another running back here. Just don't send the second back. At the bare, that's the minimum I would want there. So
yeah.
C-Dub, just this first is late and the 27-second is mid late. I don't know how you know that one. One of these is a first, I'm assuming. You'd be sending away a first and Penix. Yeah, you're taking Caleb here. It's not even close.
Yep.
You got to take that. All right, here we go.
Then J Rux.
Yeah, I need it for fresh for that one. J Rux. Love.
Oh, this is a big boy.
Good.
So
night.
let's throw away Yoshi Voss.
Yeah. That's the only one I can trim, I think.
Yeah,
Kirk,
and then throw away Kirk.
We can Kelson Andrews. Can we call him a wash?
Sure, but that's a big win for Andrews. Let's keep him in. So we're looking at essentially.
What's the best asset in this deal?
So Love and Kyler are in the same tier.
They cancel. The 103 for it's the 103 side.
I think it's the 103 side.
You're winning this trade. I would take it. Big trade, easy win though. You get lost in the sauce with those.
Yep.
All right, y'all. We are going to
Give me a minute.
Okay. Try some Pop-Tarts. I think they just want to get the Pop-Tarts. But all right. So while Nathan gets the Pop-Tarts real quick, or maybe he goes pee. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's getting water, I think. Here's the deal we got going on for you guys. So it is March. It is Motherflocker March. We plan on being on here for quite a few more hours tonight, but we are approaching our Motherflocker March goal, so we'll do an update on that here very soon. But tonight, again, we're going to pivot back to these team blueprints. And tonight, every blueprint is a live blueprint. So when you go and you check out, don't have to select a live. And again, you do get that team blueprint for free with the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN. Here's the link. If you guys want to get your team featured on tonight's stream, join the community before April hits, before the rookie draft season gets crazy. And also, again, get that free team blueprint. You can do that. I just dropped the link. And again, that link is going to take you here. This third link is for those of you who are already members of the site who want to get a la carte blueprints. Again, don't upgrade when you go to checkout. See if I can walk you through this. You're going to go up top right, team review. This is to submit with a voucher or without a voucher. You select your league after linking it on Sleeper or Yahoo or ESPN. Select your team from the league. And then when you go to check out here, it's going to say $0 for those of you who got the annual Motherflocker tier. If you buy it a la carte or if you do the annual Motherflocker tier, you don't have to move it up to where it says live. If it says Team Blueprint 1.0, we're doing it on the stream tonight. No upgrade required. So take advantage of that deal. Travis, are you here? I know you were here earlier and you said after the draft, and so you're going to be the first up here. Sully says he doesn't know why he can't get behind a third round reversal. We think it evens out the value a little bit more. So, Mighty Thunder, you did submit it correctly, man. We got you right here. So, appreciate you. Now, did you buy? I'm curious, Mighty Thunder. Did you have a voucher or something? Because the deal's technically not applicable about vouchers, but. He needs Mio. He's not doing Mio. Don't think my startup draft will be done. Well, we'll be live again this week, so you'll be good. Nathan is microwaving a glass of water. That's absolutely what he's doing. Yep, but Mighty Thunder. If you were using a voucher, there might be a chance we can't get to this, but. Just let me know. I got a counter on my trade, so you guys can tell me whether or not you think it's worth it. But
oh, you did? What was the counter?
We're gonna find out.
Tell me.
26 third and the 205 for Connor.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah.
I accepted it. All right. So again, link is in the comments to get your team reviewed. We're gonna start with Travis. So here. Has Nathan seen Happy Gilmore yet? No. How many blueprints worth of time do you think there are in the queue? An hour?
A couple hours.
Hour and a half?
There's 2 hours right now.
Probably an hour and a half.
Okay, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we this is what we did earlier. All right. Here we go. We do need just.
Yeah, we're getting to them all night. So
I want the ones that I specified for sure. So the Pop-Tarts are here, guys. We're gonna start trying the Pop-Tarts. I want one of each. Yeah, I need to save room. All right. Let's do this thing. TL Cathy said, have fun. He said this was a weird team. TL Cathy 90 is gonna be his name here. Actually, what is his actual team name?
TL Cathy's team name is That Dude TC.
Okay, so 8th here, it's a 4 QB. So Nathan, I'll let you read the
4 QB.
I will let you read what his lineup settings actually are.
Man, okay, yeah. We'll check this out. And they've already done the rookie draft, so that will be interesting. I hope you didn't draft for Strepo. So let's check this out. 4 quarterbacks.
So it's
2 quarterbacks, 2 super flexes in a 10 team. So
and he's already
40
drafted
quarterbacks upward, not really 40 quarterbacks. 40 quarterbacks are not being started every single week, but basically any starting quarterback is being started every single week. Huh? So let's grade this out.
Yes. I just spent 10 minutes telling you I don't eat unheated Pop-Tarts.
Jackson Dart and Jalen Milroe.
You ever bring me an unheated Pop-Tart again?
Yeah. Jackson Dart and Jalen Milroe are here at quarterback in a 4 QB 10 team league. It's a lot of unproven stuff there. We don't know that either of those guys are going to be starting what their draft capital is going to be. I like the shots that you took, though, because you didn't have any quarterbacks to begin with.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 1 or a 2. I'll give you a 2. Achan, Algier, Kendre Miller, Mitchell, Vidal,
nice.
Kamani Vidal, Zach Moss, Zamir White. That's a 3.
Chase, Puka. Give him the ones he put on the Discord.
Yeah.
Chase, Puka, Shakir. So pretty big drop off there. It's still a 6, maybe a 7, probably a 6, conservatively.
Yeah.
And then I think Bowers is 10.
Who are his rookie guys? Oh, he did draft Restrepo. I was like, hopefully he didn't draft Restrepo.
I didn't look at the rookies.
Yeah. They already drafted
we didn't miss
this
anybody
year.
crazy. We didn't miss any other crazy rookies.
So yeah, he took Restrepo.
And he's got an extra 26 first. He's got some.
So he only had 1 rookie pick.
He's got
this
lots
year.
of 27 picks.
Or a
So
couple
it's one of
rookie
those
picks.
teams. I mean, I guess you give it a future value, right?
Yeah. Then Bowers 10 team. How many?
A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wow. In 27, that's in 27 though.
So you have to give him a hard rebuild.
I think it's a hard rebuild for the next 2 years.
Because the thing about having 27 picks there, Travis,
is your 3-year outlook is rebuild, contend.
Yeah, because you're not going to be at the best. You're contending in 2
Which
years.
he knows. He knows that it's a doozy. But I do like that you have those 27 picks on a hard rebuild right now. That is one of the few scenarios where I'm like, yeah, you're probably going to want to hold on to those 27 first right now.
If using a voucher tonight, will it be live? Saw mine up there now. I don't see mine in the queue. Go ahead. I'll let you explain.
If you use a voucher for one that you already had previously,
if you saved your voucher for
this moment, no,
we cannot do that.
This is a flash deal offer. If you buy in a blueprint right now, or if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier on the stream right now,
so anybody who buys on the stream,
anyone who buys on the stream.
So with that being said, to Asian, because I did see yours come through, if you want yours back and you want to use it at a different time, we can send it back to you. So just send us a message on Discord if you would like that.
Yeah,
we're happy. Happy to just give you another voucher and let you do it at a different time.
Same thing applies to Mighty Thunder.
Yes.
Because I think he had that same question.
Yeah. I wondered that. So
yeah.
Sorry, that was confusing. I know, but again, it's supposed to be like a flash deal. Like, hey, you get it tonight, we'll do it tonight. Not, hey, save your vouchers until they do a flash deal.
Yes.
Otherwise, everybody would do
Everyone
it.
would do it at the same time. Yeah.
All right.
So go back to the picks. I need to mark all the picks. So we've got 226 first, 2 seconds fourth.
It feels weird in here without the blue light.
It's kind of nice, actually. And then we've got 627 first. How many seconds?
A lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27 seconds. And a third, fourth. Yeah, so really a good draft capital grade there, I think, long term. That's phenomenal. But still a hard rebuild. So let's make some moves here. Devon Achan, I want to look for a wide receiver and or down tier. Brock Bowers, I want a down tier. I think it's in your scenario. This is a 1-point tight end premium. And a 1-point tight end premium is really, really, really nice to have Brock Bowers, actually. And it's a start 2 tight end. So would you, on a hard rebuild, would you just hold Brock Bowers then if it's a start 2 tight end and a 1-point tight end premium?
Yeah, Bowers is going to be
I think you might just want to stick with him then. Yeah. I will move. Thank you, sir. I will move. They're like our service.
You see these hands reaching into the camera, handing us Pop-Tarts and paper towels. That's hilarious.
I will have you shop Shakir.
Christmas. Thank you.
It is Christmas.
A glass. No, half a glass.
And then I think we got a down tier from Chase.
What are these? Apple Jacks and strawberry? All right, I'm going to try the Apple Jacks Pop-Tart here.
Thank you. So I think you've already done a great job, Travis, at making sure that you lock down your future draft capital. You can still get more if you want to. But honestly, right now, like, I think you've done your due diligence with that area. I think I'm going to have you mainly target wide receivers with value upside, like proven wide receivers that still have yet to reach their value ceiling, or young wide receivers that have yet to reach their value ceiling, because you've done a good job with the picks already. So let's look at this.
He's Jeremiah Smith farming. That's funny. Hey, a couple questions I want to answer real quick. Sorry about that. How much can I just pay the difference? Yeah, Mighty Thunder. If you send a super chat, we can move yours back over. You good with that? Just so you know, we might not get to it tonight. We'd get to it Friday. But how much is a live blueprint only? Normally 89. Again, we don't set the prices, by the way. This is site minimums. But tonight's 79. But again, you're talking still 90 something dollars for an annual membership. Like that's why if you're gonna buy a live blueprint, I would do it that way. So
yep.
Definitely getting better value, but that's how you do it. So that should help you, Happy Madison. Again, normally 89, tonight 79, but you get that annual Motherflocker with code domains a better value. But happy to just get a live. If you want to do a live blueprint only, that's totally fine with us. Make sure you just don't upgrade. So it's not $7 tonight. Again, it's free. So free for the upgrade. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so with moving off of Achane, wide receiver, Jamar Chase down tier, Khalil Shakir pivot, I'm just going to give you a bunch of wide receivers that I think have yet to reach their value ceiling that would be good targets for this team. I think if you down tier from Chase, it doesn't even have to be that big of a down tier, just enough where with you moving off of some of these other assets, it can help you kind of get some higher value guys as well. I think that London is a fine target on this team. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is a good target on this team. I think that Romo Dunze is also a good target on this team. And Rashee Rice has yet to reach his value ceiling because of that injury last season. You just want to keep playing the market on those guys. Make as many trades as you can this offseason. And target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling. I know the league economy is going to be really, really whack because of the start 4 QBs. So actually, I forgot. I need to give you quarterback targets here. I'm going to shop for Purdy and I'm going to shop for Dak Prescott. They have, again, they should be very valuable in this league. If they're not viewed that way, then definitely go and try to capitalize on that. But Dart and Milrow, even with their potential upside, aren't really going to cut it. We definitely want to get some guys that are going to bolster that quarterback room long term. So Purdy, Dak Prescott, Marvin Harrison Jr., Rashee Rice, I think those are good targets for this team. And then, really top priority this offseason is drafting or is acquiring QBs, wide receivers with value upside. And then last thing that I would recommend is don't undersell Achane and Jamar Chase. This is still a 10-team league. And you can, if you want to, I'm not going to put this in the comments, you can explore offers for Bowers if you get an absolute total freaking haul. Because really we want you to be down tiering as much as you can to get guys to spread out your value a little bit. But in this format, it's a little tougher to move off a guy like Bowers. It's got to be totally worth it.
That's what it smelled like that day I broke my toaster. It smelled like this. Somebody did ask about.
Did you take out the crumbs underneath it? Okay.
Somebody did ask about the verdict on the Apple Jacks Pop Tart. I put it up here in the chat a couple minutes ago. 5 out of 10. I'm not tasting much with the Apple Jacks Pop Tart. When I have it next to the strawberry milkshake Pop Tart, I mean, it's like a flavor mouth explosion. Like the strawberry milkshake is it may be the best Pop Tart I've ever had. Appreciate you, Michael. Yeah, I can. Yeah, banana bread's the one I want next for sure. I've tried that one and I like it. No, it's gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin the strawberry milkshake one.
All right, Travis. I know you wanted this one to be done after the draft, so
if you have any
we
questions,
got you covered.
To see this, let us know. But we appreciate it, man. All right. I just got another trade in that league.
Good.
Jaden Reed and I'd get Isaiah Pacheco in the 410.
Negative.
Instant smash, right? Look at you. See what I said?
No.
Look at his name.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, Ronnie, you're gonna be up next. Ronnie, if you're in the chat, let us know. But appreciate you getting a blueprint, man, and we're happy to look at this team for you. But again, let us know if you are in the chat. Bet, thank you guys. Don't get too tonight. Wait till Friday, no problem. Appreciate you, Mighty Thunder. You're a dude. We love you. Oh, Bijan. So it's the 207, the 205. So Bijan and the 207 for Connor Benson, 102 and 205. I'd want earlier seconds than that, honestly, War does, if I were you. Ronnie says, really trying to figure out the future with my team, what to do with my running back problems and tight end while having picks. I know I can easily get these spots filled, but also know I can package players and do more with it that way. I feel like there's a lot of ways to attack. I need help. Shark Tank, second in the league. Nice. You're waiting for that. Second in the league here. There's really two teams. There's some imbalance in this league, and really there's two teams at the top, and yours is one of them. So I'm sure you're going to have some flexibility here with, you know, enough value on your roster. And it does look like you do. You have a lot of picks here. So let's take a look at your team, and we'll kind of decide the best way to attack this. Again, it's kind of your main question is like, what do I do? There's multiple ways for me to do this, so let's talk about it. Let's start by grading out your position groups. Lamar, Justin Herbert, and Anthony Richardson. I think that's an 8 or a 7. It's a 12 team start 11. What do you think? 7 or 8?
I'll give it an 8.
Davis, Wright, Brooks, 1. Lad McConkey, Roma Dunze, Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk. So lots of guys, Addison, lots of guys there with upside in the mid wide receiver 2 range. I think this is a 7, and we're going to make some moves there for sure. Eric all alone is a 1. And then, you know, you've got the 105, 108, 110. So 3 firsts this year and all of his future picks.
Deeper league. This is a start 11.
Future value team?
Yep, I think it's a rebuild, contend.
Yeah, so we'll go rebuild, contend, and that's going to be a future value archetype as well. And so we'll take this year and basically, like, you know, in terms of what you should do, and some of the things you mentioned in your comments, like how do I package players, we're definitely going to do some of that. It's a deeper league, though, so you want to be careful about up-tiering in this format because, you know, it is something you have to keep in mind is you do need some depth on this team. Especially when you go to contend. So there are some moves I think we need to make here. It is a Superflex 12-team half-point tight end premium full point PPR. So, all right, let's start with his moves. I'm gonna say, well, Nathan takes his lactate. I'm gonna say that we do. I think we do down tier from Lamar here. Honestly, Lad, Odunze, Olave, Ayuk, Addison, and Downs, and Godwin. I honestly, none of those guys I'm really looking like sell right now. I think the 108 or the 110, you try to down tier from one of those picks. So that's my second move, 2 down tiers, one from the 108, 110, and one from Lamar Jackson. I think my third one that I'd like really be sold on is pivoting from Anthony Richardson to something safer.
I would even include Godwin in that deal.
He said, disclaimer, our it's Austin, I think. Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't Austin. This one. Austin, is this your team review right here? Maybe you said that above and I didn't see it.
Feel free to wait for your late first to reach max value before down tiering. Just something that if your league economy isn't really valuing the picks as high as they can be in a month, then you can wait there.
Somebody asked why you didn't like his DJ Moore pick. It was steal. We're not even getting into it. Yeah, $10.
Kind of a joke, but
yeah, it is at this point. But all right, yeah, Levi, strawberry milkshake all the way, man. Okay, so I think 26 picks is gonna be a target here for you. I think the Lamar Jackson down to you go to Mahomes here. You got the Anthony Richardson, Chris Godwin pivot, and so some guys in that value range I like. I hate that range for rebuilding teams. Really,
since I've got you moving Godwin as well,
yep.
I would almost package those guys to get Dak, and you can get pretty close. I'll give you some additional wide receiver targets here as well. I just want to keep playing the market. I like all the guys that you have in your range currently at wide receiver. You just got to be patient and wait to find the best time to move those guys. Other comment I'd have for you is explore potential down tiers from Herbert and Lad. I don't necessarily think they're like hard sells or anything like that, just for your specific situation. Might be worth looking into, just to further spread out your value.
Okay, cool. Austin did say they're stingy on tight ends. We didn't give you a tight end, so
Yeah.
you're going to be good in that aspect, Austin. But if you have any other questions, let us know, man. I mean, you got good value here. I mean,
Yeah. It's kind of just a matter of like letting these guys come back healthy, see when that's actually going to happen. Waiting to capitalize on the right time to sell some of these assets like Brandon Ayuk, and that's just going to take a little bit of time. Other targets here. I think that Worthy is not a bad target for this team. I will.
I mean, like I said, it just sucks because I like holding all these wide receivers. If you're going to get another one, though,
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I mean, he has all the buy low wide receivers.
Yeah, I know.
Rice, I mean,
Rice is a good target.
I think giving somebody cheap after that.
Yep. I think Coleman is a good target too.
That's fine.
If you want to play the market there. Nice. I'll just say nice job playing the market as a future value team. You have a lot of buy low assets that are waiting to increase in value. Be patient and keep building small value wins.
All right, man. Austin, if you have any questions, let us know. It says my team wanted Warren, but my backs are so bad. Honestly, just take the value, man. You know your backs are supposed to be bad. You're in a rebuild this year. Don't worry about running back. Build around quarterback, wide receiver, and picks.
Yeah.
Don't worry about tight end. Don't worry about running backs. These should suck.
Yep.
How you have the 8th best tight end room in a 12-team league? What?
Somebody's hogging all the tight ends.
No. Look at this. This is better than his. Hill, likely.
Yeah.
Or Eric all alone? How does that even work?
I don't know.
Like Taysom Hill's ranked above him.
Mm-hmm.
That's really weird. I need to show them that. All right, awesome. We appreciate you, man.
That's like one of the things on my list once I go full time in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
To touch it up.
All right, not JX. We have his in the comments, right? Is where we have his sleeper league ID, right?
Yes, we do. It's in the comments.
All right, there's the link to get your team reviewed. Again, our special for you tonight is every blueprint is a live blueprint tonight. Every blueprint that comes in tonight, we are doing it on the live stream. Instant gratification, skip the line, get your team reviewed by Nathan and I on the stream tonight. We can give you the plan that we think you should be making on your Dynasty team. And you also get, again, with that annual Motherflocker 2, you get a free blueprint, you get access to the Discord, the site, all the tools, all of our exclusive behind-the-scenes content for a year. It's a good time to do it because April's coming up and your leagues are about to get super active because our leagues are getting active. Our leagues are waking up. They are waking up right now. All right, there is that. Going to my teams, by the way, we're gonna pull his team up here. If you're new to the site and you haven't used my teams, this is how you use it. Paste your sleeper league ID, submit. What's this league called? It is called, I got it. Scared money don't make money. Team name, Black Hole. The Black Hole 2. Yeah, or Black Hole Sun. Okay, so that's going to be number 7 here. This is a 1 QB 12 team, start 12 PPR league. So 1 QB 12 team. Number 7 in our power rankings. We're going to take a look at your team. Looks like you got a dual elite QB build, maybe a rebuild contend. But let's get in. Let's start by grading your positions first and go from there. So,
yeah, he also has some additional comments here. Number 1, this is a $2,000 a year. Weekly high score wins $500.
This is a huge stakes league. It's a $2,000 buy-in
Big stakes.
League. This is like the biggest bone-in ribeye league.
So there is big time incentive to be a
stake.
contender every single year or every single week, every single year.
Every single week,
Because
every
you're getting
day, every single month.
the high score wins $500 every week. So I drafted 3rd, took Sam to trade later, and the 5th is the best value on the board. I'd planned on getting a top 10 pick for a rookie running back, but it just never happened. I drafted, same thing. 3rd round reversal, Bowers went 2nd, McBride 6th. Most QBs were gone by the 4th round. Okay. All right.
Daniels, Caleb Williams, Sam Darnold.
Mm-hmm.
That's 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. That's an ideal room. Jacobs, Tracy, Sharps. It's a
4.
4. Brown, Flowers, Juwan, Jacoby. Another 4.
Yeah.
Kittle, Fergie. 7.
7.
And then your picks here, you've got all of your future 26 picks, but
no 25
you do not
rookie
have
picks.
any 25 rookie picks.
Unless they already drafted rookies.
I'm looking and I didn't see any. So
Yep, neither did I.
okay. I think with this, I think you go dual elite QB rebuild, Kinson.
I agree with you.
Okay. Yeah, so let's go dual elite QB build here. You got the 2 elite QBs. Obviously, we're going to be making some moves based off those QBs, but it's a rebuild in year 1, which is a variation of that team archetype we have when we're looking at these teams. Usually in a dual elite QB rebuild contend, we're always going to tell you pretty much to down tier from at least one of your QBs, if not 2 of your QBs, and so that's what we're going to be doing in this team review as well. I think the first guy you have to down tier from is Jaden Daniels. You're going to fetch the highest price for him. Maybe we can even hold on to Caleb Williams and make some smaller moves in the meantime, but I think when you're down tiering from Daniels, I think the first thing you try is going to Patrick Mahomes. In terms of the team that has Mahomes here, probably up here. There it is. He has Kyler Murray, McCarthy. He could afford this, I think. In terms of I think Brandon Ayuk's a perfect piece to get back there in that trade. Obviously, you can target Marv on this team. Maybe you send him AJ Brown as well in that deal, and you send him AJ Brown, Jaden Daniels for Patrick Mahomes, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brandon Ayuk, and maybe something else. Like something of that caliber, I think I would like, but I definitely am looking at down tiering to a quarterback that's not Jaden Daniels. And if it's not Mahomes, I think you have to go to a Herbert. I think you do. And a Herbert, or even the next step would probably be Purdy. So definitely be down tiering from Jaden Daniels. So I think on this team, I want to go ahead and sell George Kittle. He's got good enough value, I think, now during the offseason where I'm comfortable moving off him. You also
Jacobs and Tracy as well.
Yeah, the thing with Kittle also selling him in the offseason is his value is normally so volatile in season because he gets injured so much. I don't want to risk holding him in season, and you could sell him for a little.
You could wait in August.
You could, yes, but again, at that point, this is kind of before then.
I would probably just go for wide receiver straight up.
I would too, and so for Kittle, looking at the wide receivers in that range, and Kittle doesn't have bad value. I mean, you can get Jameson Williams. I'm not opposed to somebody like that because he's really the only wide receiver I like in that range. You could try to get DK Metcalf.
That would be really nice.
Try to see if you can get DK.
I'll give you DK as a target, actually.
Okay. You might have to add a little bit on top there, just depending on what the price is. We're interested in that.
Mm-hmm. I think for this team, I mean, really, there's not a single player on here that I wouldn't shop just because I want you to play the market as much as you can. Maybe other than Caleb Williams, I think I would hold him. But Darnold, I'd be shopping Darnold.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I'll give you all those players. Darnold, Sharbs, Myers, Jennings you can hold for now until the season. I think there's a little bit of a market play there. Tillman, Ferguson should all be on the block this offseason. I would look to shop every single one of those guys. Did I mention Flowers? I meant to mention Flowers as well. AJB and Flowers. Just keep playing the market. I would recommend that you focus on building wide receiver value upside. This offseason. And I would see if you can get 26 rookie picks at a discount when down tiering. With the Daniels move, the Jacobs move, and Tracy move, and the George Kittle move, We're going to give you Marvin DK as some targets there. I also think Odunze is a good target for this team. So definitely our priority positions for you are quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback down tier options to help you bolster wide receiver are going to be very helpful. This is a start two tight ends format, so don't undersell Kittle and Ferguson.
Paid for 2.0 yesterday. Am I able to make that live tonight? So we actually don't do 2.0s live. 2.0s have so much detail. We spend a ton of time on those, and so we do those all off screen. We sit down and do those, and they just take a lot of focus because we give you a lot of personalized feedback. And so your 2.0 will get to you within the week, but we can't unfortunately do it live. Bruce, what's up, man? Good to see you. Do you have the Baker 88 on the list for review tonight? Yeah, we got you. Yep, you're all good to go. I see you right here in the queue, so. All right. We appreciate you, man. JX, if you have any other questions on this, let us know. Sorry for the confusion at the beginning, but hopefully you're able to pop over in the Discord as well. Keep us updated on this team, man. This is a heavy buy-in. We definitely want you to be winning this league here pretty soon. We want you to win this money, so.
Yep.
Because money is cool. All right, y'all, the link, I dropped the link in the comments. Every blueprint's live tonight. So join that annual Motherflocker tier. You're going to get a live team blueprint tonight from Nathan and I, and we're going to deliver your blueprint tomorrow. You completely skip the line, completely skip the queue, and you're going to be able to get that live analysis. We can tell you what your plan should be for your team. We're doing all these tonight. So anything that comes in tonight is happening tonight. If you see your name here in the queue, you are good to go as well. So all of you guys who have submitted already, Alex, we just got yours. Mighty Thunder, you're good. Crispy's got in here. BK's got a trade question for us. Trying to add the 209, but I know I can get this done. London the 109 essentially for CD Lamb. I think I lean CD here still. It's a 12-team start 8. You know, looking at your team. Yeah, I mean, you do need to do some down tiers, but the 109 is not enough here. The 109 is not enough. And so I'm fine down tier into London, but let's add something better on top. Not the 109. Not the 109. Justin Jefferson would do it for me. Like James Cook's in that value range. I just don't like, honestly, JJ I think would be better. Is that enough? It's about there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think that would be better there, BK. I just don't think you're getting enough for CD there. Just getting London the 109. So, Mighty Thunder, well, can we pull his over real quick while we're thinking about it?
It's already here.
You are the man. Okay. We got you, man.
That's Friday.
Yeah, we'll probably do yours Friday. Just looking at our queue. But you said you were good with that. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, so we'll leave it in here. We won't change it. Y'all know Lamar's only 1 year older than Herbert. Yeah, no, they're about the same age. We treat them as such as well. That's a good thing. Got offered DJ Moore for the 111. Should I accept asking Nathan specifically? Okay, Nathan.
I would take DJ Moore.
Yeah. Was that a DJ Moore price check on Nathan, or did you really just want Nathan's opinion? All right, Baker. We got you next, my friend. There's a link to get your team reviewed tonight, guys. All these that come in tonight, if you want to get your team tonight, if you want to get your team reviewed tonight, we're gonna do it tonight. So, all right.
Yep.
Baker, 1 point PPR, 2 point tight end premium here. It's a start 14-10 team, so essentially it's a 12-team start 12, which is still a deep league. There's also a bunch of bonuses here. 6 point QB rush plus passing touchdowns. Okay, so it is 6 point. Big play bonuses. Drafted start 2 weeks ago, then the rookie draft separate right after. So he has already done his rookie draft here. One of the comments I got back on our feedback form today was pre-draft rookie rankings for the people who draft before their rookie drafts. So honestly, we need to just put that together and put it on the site for people.
Pre-draft rookie rankings. So I already have my rookie rankings up.
Oh, it is on the site then. Yeah, that's right.
They launched those a month ago. Maybe not a month. I've lost track of time. A couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, mine are up. You should be able to see them. I haven't updated them in a couple weeks, but I'll be updating them soon.
Dicker Downs, again, this is a, that's funny. Dicker Downs, huh? 10 team, start 14, 2 QB. Again, pretty deep league here. And you looks like you got a pretty good team. Mahomes, Herbert, and Justin Fields is an 8. 7 from a value standpoint, probably 7 or 8. Nathan.
Probably an 8. I'll give it an 8. And he has Fields.
Brees, Chuba, JK.
It's a 10 team. I see.
7.
Yeah.
Brees, Chuba, and a 10 team is a 5 or 6.
Yeah, we'll give it a 5 since it's a 10 team.
Jamar, DJ Moore, Josh Downs, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Coker.
It's another 5.
Yeah, probably a 5 there.
And then McBride's a 9. This is a start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Start 14.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, I have 14. That's weird. Okay, so
It's a 14, you're right.
What are you thinking for the team archetype here?
Wow, holy deep league.
Just a well-rounded team? I don't know how. It says
Jeez, those flexes are...
Oh, hold on. Time. He drafted rookies.
Oh, shoot.
He's also got DJ Giddens, Tootin,
He has Tet.
and Samson. Oh, okay. Sorry. Rewind, Baker. We see it now. That definitely takes his wide receivers up to, I think, a 7.
Yeah.
He's got Jaden Higgins down there, too.
Yeah, that's a 7.
And then the wide receiver, the running backs, does it effective score at all having Samson, Giddens, and Tootin?
Dylan Sampson, DJ Giddens, and Bayshul Tootin. I think there's enough
6.
upside opportunity there that I'd bump it up at least a point.
This is a war-round contend.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, okay, that's
I
right.
agree.
Too. Yeah, sorry about that, Bake. We got you, though. He does have his future, so we'll give him a
He does have his future picks.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
If I submit a second blueprint, would y'all be able to get to it tonight? Appreciate y'all's time. Yes, sir. We could do it tonight on the stream. So the link for you for the second one is the same link I sent earlier. You're just going to go through the same process. This time it won't be free, but yeah, if it comes in tonight, again, make sure you don't upgrade it to a live because the upgrade is on us tonight. So appreciate you. All right. Remember, guys, free alive upgrades tonight for every blueprint. So if you buy any blueprint purchase tonight, it's going to be live on the stream. Nathan and I are hunkered down in the studio.
Hunkered down.
We are hunkered with Pop Tart.
Tarts.
Tarts of Pop.
Pop.
Okay, so, just down tier from Herbert to Dak. Just do it, Do it. Just do it.
I'm down tiering like
it's a start
crazy in a start 14. It's 140 players every week.
Who is flex spots?
Tet, Coker, Hollywood, Jonnu.
So probably Tet,
with playing with Samson, Giddens, Tootin,
Higgins
at some point, and Higgins in the season. Don't want to rely on them, but
sure.
Dobbins as well.
Depending on where they go, you could rely on them. I mean, you could
possible.
Higgins could easily be a flex guy this year.
Yeah.
Easily. I really hope.
I'd probably bet on one of those running backs before I bet on.
Ooh, I don't think
consistent production from a wide receiver. It's just tough.
I think I bet on Higgins. Higgins is being mocked in late first right now.
Yeah, but with running backs, if any of those running backs goes day 2, then
it just depends. No. Anyways, but I would down tier from Herbert to Dak, and again, you're wanting to get bolster that flex spot stuff, and so let's look at the Dak team here. Let's just look. I wish he was on that team. I wish he was on that team. I do wish he was on that one as well. I wish he was on that team.
I mean,
it's gonna be on the last team. There we go.
This guy
can afford. Oh yeah, no. This is perfect. Get T or AJ Brown, one of the two, on top of Dak. See if this guy will pay up for Herbert.
With his wide receiver
honestly,
room,
could you even get T?
Are you down tiering from Chase?
I mean, Chase and Tet. Yeah, I am, but again, my qualifying statement for down tiering from Jamar Chase is always you have to get Amon-Ra or Puka or BTJ. I don't want to down tier any further than that.
He has London.
Is your kid sleeping over there? I can hear him snoring. That's hilarious.
That is so funny. So Drake London.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought this was the team. I was so confused. I was like, wait, this is fine.
I would look to down tier from Chase. Obviously, don't undersell him, but I think you got to do that.
What about McBride? Did you just keep him McBride on this team?
Keep him McBride. This is a 2-point tight end premium in addition to the 1 point that you're getting. So 3 points per reception for tight ends.
Happy Madison said, just sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier. Congratulations, man. Happy to have you. Hopefully I didn't step in Nathan's cake and mess up. Happy birthday to Nathan, by the way, if you haven't been on tonight. It is Nathan's birthday.
And then I would be shopping Judy as well. And probably I would you down tier from Brees? I would down tier from Brees.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't mind Brees Hall being a running back one on a team like this right now. So I
in a start 140 league where depth is everything, and you have to start 3 running backs, and his third guy to start is Braylon Allen.
It's more the security aspect of Brees in that I think he's going to be a starting.
Is Brees really more secure than Kyron or Jacobs?
No, if you're down tiering to Kyron or Jacobs, do it.
That's what I'm looking to do.
Okay, then sure, I'm good with that.
I'm not trying to down tier to Mixon.
Yeah, the problem is with Brees though is if you don't get those 2 down tiers, if you don't hit one of those guys, you honestly shouldn't down tier in my opinion. So
I mean, that's the case for any asset that you're going to have them trade. They have to trade for certain players.
Not necessarily. I think Brees is a very
pivot from Jerry Jeudy.
Specific.
We'll get some asset there. We'll get a running back with Jeudy. Down tiering from Herbert. What did we say? Dak. Down tiering from Chase. Looking at guys like London and AJ Brown, Higgins, those types of guys. I will give you a running back target for Jerry Jeudy. I want to make sure that you're getting good enough return there. Make sure that you're getting a solid, productive running back. Probably what running back would you like for this team? Mixon's not a bad target. Kyron's not a bad target. JT, Walker, Connor. I'll give him Mixon as a target. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. I'll say in the comments, love the rookie assets you acquired. Let's focus on getting some proven production to pair with that future upside. I would definitely say that I don't think all those guys are going to come right out the gate and just be ultra productive. It is going to take some time, realistically. It took some time for a lot of the assets last year in one of the better classes that we've seen. So I think let's just be mindful of that and go get some guys that we know for sure, plugging into our flex we're comfortable with. Everyone's going to struggle with depth in this format. So focus on raising the production upside of your flex spots.
Hey, Latias, Q right now is looking at about an hour and a half, but it's free live upgrades tonight, so you don't have to buy a live. If you submit yours tonight, then we're going to get to it tonight. We're staying here. We're going to do blueprints as long as we need to tonight, so we're here for the long haul. Drop yours in. We'll be happy to look at your team. I would love to do that, man. So if you have any other questions, let me know. Appreciate you.
And then last but not least, final suggestion that you'd have for this team.
Did you include my little conditions for the down tiers there? Because Chase, you didn't do Brees Hall, did you?
No.
Okay. Well, then did you say to explore down tiering from Brees Hall? I would definitely try it. If you can get to Kyron Williams doing it.
Yeah, explore down tiers from Brees to Kyron, JT, or Jacobs plus.
Yes, sir. All right.
I think it's worth it if you can get one of those guys. Don't down tier any lower than that.
I haven't seen anything from Baker. So, Baker, if you're watching this later and you have any questions, let us know. But we'll send this over to you here tomorrow. You'll also get Infinite with this one, obviously, since you upgraded. But super appreciate you, man. Again, any questions, drop them in that Discord.
It's one heck of a deep league, man.
Yeah, it is a deep format. Interesting. Do you guys watch all the Star Wars shows, including the animated series?
Yes,
and the movies? Yes,
except the Acolyte, that does not exist.
We do not watch the Acolyte, but we do very much like the Clone Wars. In fact, we like the Clone Wars more than probably some of the movies.
Facts.
In fact,
season 7 is goated.
Actually, it's not even debatable. The Clone Wars is far better than the sequels.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even close.
Yeah, I completely agree. Season 7 was amazing. Season 6 was amazing.
Alex has just bought a print with a donation. Hyped to listen and get some great Dynasty knowledge. Alec, man, we appreciate you. You're the second guy with the name Alec that's popped in tonight. That's my brother's name. So we're not going to call you Alex either. I know you've probably gotten that. But yeah, we appreciate that, man. We're really excited to look at your team. So when you do get up in the queue, make sure you drop in the comments and let us know. So if you have any questions while we're looking at your team, we can answer anything you got. So
yeah, and Alec, if you don't mind, can you drop your Sleeper League ID in the chat of your submission?
Oh, yes.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. And thanks for the donation, man. You did not have to do that. We appreciate that. Why is our audience the best? The free trade question vouchers will be sent out within the feedback forms. Yes, sir. I have not gotten to it today since we've been recording, but I will. Do you know when they'll be given out? Got a big trade I want as many opinions on as possible. Drop your Flock username in the chat, and I'll issue yours right now, and we can answer it on the stream.
Got a super message from GH Steel.
Yeah, okay. Let me refresh this real quick. All right. Steely. Which 25-second should I target for Rashad White? You're selling Rashad White? Market value right now for White has him at the 212. If you can get the 211 for him, I'm doing it. I mean, are you doing that? 211 or Rashad?
211.
Okay, 211. There you go. That's your answer. I had a question about Blueprint I just bought. Yeah, Alex, send me a DM on Discord. I can check for you. Yeah, all right. Alec, yes, if you could drop your Sleeper League ID. In fact, if you don't mind, Alec, let me know in the comments if this is okay. I might send this review back to you so you can link your team. You link your team when you are getting the team review. You press this link button and then you put your league ID in. If you are able to do that for me, that would be great. Let me know if I can send that back to you and have you resubmit it that way. If not, totally cool. We just need your league ID, but Andor season 2 going to be incredible. I've gotta watch Andor still. I've got to watch it before season 2 comes out, and I'm going to. There you go. GH still agrees with our takes here. Severance. We got to start Severance after we finish Silo. So me and my wife are watching Silo right now.
Oh, you're not done with it yet?
No.
Oh man.
I haven't watched the Clone Wars show. Got to check it out. Oh man, Dave, you absolutely got to check it out, my man. It is so good.
Those later seasons, dude, seasons 4, 5, 6, 7, they get really good. They're very, very good.
They get really good.
Good character development for an animated series.
TJB, you are up, my man. If you are in the comments here, please tell us, say hey, ask us any questions you got. If you're watching this later, add us as friends on Discord because I know you're a domain Motherflocker now. Add Nathan as your friends. Message us anytime you want, man. We really appreciate you. Huge fan for about a year. Decided to get the annual subscription thanks to both of you. No, thank you to you, my friend. Seriously, we really appreciate that. You guys are the reason that we can spend our lives doing this. So this is one of my most competitive teams with moderate buy-in. I'm looking to trade my way into a wide receiver heavy build, which we like. Let me know what your thoughts are in the next step. Bolt Gang, third here in our power rankings. It's a 12-team start 10 Superflex PBR, non-tight end premium. So Bolt Gang, let's take a look at your positions first. This is a wide receiver factory team, no doubt. Herbert, Prescott, and Mason Rudolph, 9.
6.
Yeah, it's 6. Kamara, Connor, solid vets, 3. Pollard, 3. Lamb, Amon-Ra, London, McConkey, Olave. Holy smokes, 9?
12 team.
Give it to him.
Yeah.
Ingram, JT Sanders.
3.
Yeah, so like I mentioned, I could tell right off the bat, wide receiver factory team. Really good job building your wide receivers here, man. And again, I really like these builds. You know, you mentioned that you kind of did this on purpose. I like these builds because I think it give you the most flexibility. You can pretty much do whatever you want. It's gonna be interesting. I might even change up my startup strategy because of that. But so you definitely, I think in terms of your 3-year outlook here, we're gonna look to contend near future and then maybe reload after year 3 if we need to, and only if we need to.
401 and what else? What other picks does he have this year?
All right, perfect, Alec. I'm gonna send you that. Voucher right now. So it should take you through, and it should be free again. So
yeah, Ethan, that's what I told him. I'm eagerly awaiting season 2 as well. Very excited for it. No 26 picks. That's fine. We have plenty to work with here. You have the 104. It's very nice. Love it. Okay. Kamara, Connor, Pollard, Warren for a running back room that doesn't have a ton of value. Definitely has some production opportunity and upside there. I like it. I don't mind it at all. Ingram, I'm probably not going to touch tight end with you having Ingram at the moment.
There you go. I sent that voucher, Alex. You should be good to resubmit there.
CD, hold him. Amon-Ra, hold him. London, Hold'em. Lab McConkey. I think I'd look to probably down tier from Lab McConkey. And again, the reason we like wide receiver factory is a lot of times gives you the ability to comfortably move off of one of those assets so that you can invest in another position of need and production upside opportunity. So I think Lab McConkey, this is a scenario where I'm like, hey, yeah, I would down tier from him. Because really you're so happy with your top 3 guys, and then you've got the value upside of Olave. Leggett Tillman, we would probably want to look and shop as well. But Pollard, Warren, I would be looking to move potentially. And then I think I would down tier from Herbert actually here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Comment number 1, when down tiering, get a cheap QB3 option like Stafford or Geno. One of those 2 guys, cheap QB3 option is really all you need when you're down tiering from Herbert. I actually am going to have you go to Goff.
Yeah, I'm good with that. And honestly, if not Goff, Baker's not a bad option as well.
Yep. We got a lot more comfortable with Baker and his current price with the Godwin re-signing, honestly.
Well, and not to mention, I mean, really, we just needed to... we just needed to see him without freaking Dave Canales, and he's
been fine. Yeah.
Honestly,
and now it's like, oh, Liam Cohen's gone. Oh, I don't really care.
It honestly wasn't that great of a situation for Baker this year also. Like, they're just not getting cap flexibility. So, yeah, anyways, sidebar. But,
yeah.
So... The lad down tier?
Yeah, the lad down tier, the Herbert down tier. And then the last move that I'm going to have him make, honestly, you can just hold Pollard. I will have you move Warren and Leggett.
So the lad down tier, like, I want to get to T. Higgins. So let's try that. Try T. Higgins as a target here.
Agreed.
Yeah, there's not a ton of other wide receivers in that range. Try Garrett Wilson and see if it's a down tier to that owner. It might be.
Yeah.
Try AJ Brown. Try Rashee Rice. Try Roma Dunze is another option.
Yep. If you want like pretty safe, you know exactly what you're going to get production wise, T. Higgins probably your go-to.
Okay, so for the running backs, who are we going to want here?
Whoops.
Honestly, let's just look at some of these.
Yeah,
he's
so
got Kamar and Connor,
since he's down tiering from Lad, he's down tiering from her, and he's moving guys like Leggett and Warren. I want to give him 2 solid running backs.
We need to get it with these teams though that have these assets that he would down tier to.
McCaffrey's good.
McCaffrey from in this trade, any of these guys here are good.
Yeah.
See if you can get this. This guy's not contending. See if you can get any of these running backs here. All of them are super high upside.
He has no business having Saquon on his team.
No, he doesn't. Kyron. Roma Dunze there.
Yep. Kyron and CMC.
So honestly, like,
Brock Purdy's not bad. If you down tiered from Herbert and you got Purdy and Kyron Williams, that would be something that I would consider. That's not a bad idea at all. All right. Other comments here. Plan to stick and pick best value available at the 104. Unless you get a steal. And then last but not least, I love the running back build. Love the current running back build. But you do need a better number 1 punch. Don't be afraid to target a productive... don't be afraid to target one of those top 10 running backs. For the right price. I think you've got your draft capital investment already taken care of because of the picks that you're currently holding on to. Don't move those without getting a steal. But really your last focus here is basically just raising the production upside of your flex spots and your starting lineup overall, and then you're going to be in good shape. So hopefully that makes sense. Let us know if you have any follow-up questions there. Lab McConkey down tier, Herbert down tier, Xavier Leggett, Warren pivot. And you'll be pretty golden. Wide receiver factory.
All right. TJB, my man. I don't know. All right. Appreciate you, Alec, thank you so much. How much are the live blueprints tonight? So they're 15% off, I think. It depends. YouTube, are you a member? If you're a member, I think they're only $50. If you're not a member, it's going to be like $79. But again, if you're not a member, I would recommend, instead of paying $79 for a team review, I would highly recommend just going in, getting that voucher as well. So I thought this...
Man, Pacers are winning like crazy
Good.
right now.
There you go. So check this link and see what it is, YouTube. And again, if you're not a member, which I can't remember if you are or not, if you're not a member, join up, get that free one, and you don't have to upgrade it. It's going to be alive by default. There's the a la carte link is the third one. If you're not a member, use that one for the first one. So we'll use that first link to get there. So you can check out, again, depends on if you're a member of the site or not, but check out the site for your price. Shoot, darn, I missed the stream. Darn work. No, you didn't really. I mean, we're still going to be live for a while, so you're good. V in available. What's up, man? Good to see you. Happy Madison. No, we did get your submission, so you're good to go, man. All right. We do have a trade question that we need to go over here from Fig. We got his resubmitted from earlier.
Yep.
And we got yours, Trade Act. We got yours.
Is his team linked?
Officer Pinadum. Pinadum is hilarious. Okay. Should I trade the 101 or keep it? Y'all said you would check the team. I gotcha. It's linked now. It wasn't linked the first time. Where's his team? Oh, it's going to tell me. I knew that. Boom. Yeah, I would down tier from the 101 if you can.
Neighbors, Ayuk, Waddle, DK, Debo, HM Mixon. Not a bad team, but you do need you need some quarterback help there. Geno and Daniel Jones are not secure. Second options, tight ends a little Yeah, I would go ahead and do that because wide receiver, you got some depth as well, but not a ton of security. So yeah, I've got no issue with you down here from the 101 there. Probably getting another solid wide receiver and then like maybe a little bit of a later pick in the 102 to 105-ish range.
Yeah.
I think that's a good plan for your team.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You're right in the middle of the pack, and I think that's probably right around where you'll finish this year. You still have opportunities to gain a little bit of value. So definitely one of the best ways to do that would be down tier from the 101. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, hopefully that helps, answers your question.
You know what?
If you have any like 101 scenarios, feel free to just drop them in the chat and we can help you out as well. If you're like, hey, what if I did the 101 for this? I got offered this for the 101. Avoid the 1-for-1s unless it's like a absolute value steal where you're getting a guy that's ranked a tier higher than the 101 in ADP. Then you could do that. But I'm looking for multiple assets of them down tier from the 101.
Yeah, Waffle said, don't get a live if you're not a member. Sub, Discord, Bakery, Infinite Upgrade, private chats. Yeah, we give tons of that. Extra $20 gets you so much. Somebody took unavailable. It's been my name forever. That's funny. Still made Nathan's birthday, so haven't missed anything. There you go. If I get one tonight, can I do it live on a different stream? Yeah, sure. We'll hold it for you. It would have to be by Friday. It'd probably have to be Friday though. We can't probably hold it for that long. So yes, if you're able to do it Friday, let's do it. I appreciate it, Anthony. Yeah, we got some pretty good feedback today. People have said it's a pretty good value, so we're trying to make it as best value.
Value we can.
Yeah. If possible, flip them and do the other one tonight. Save the other one for Friday. Or be too complicated. Alex has a team review here, and he has a team review in pending. He wants them both live, but I told him we'd have to do the other one Friday. He wants to do the other one tonight and that one Friday.
What happened to the one where I asked for the Sleeper League ID?
He resubmitted. Go down.
Right, oh, he resubmitted.
I sent him a new voucher. So.
Oh, so he wants this. This one's live, right?
Yeah. Yep, it's live. He paid for live, so.
Right. So which one are you talking
about? Alex. He's got one here and one in pending. He wants to do this one live Friday. We'll do the other one live tonight. So if you can pull his other one from pending, and we'll keep that one for Friday. I got you, Alex. Dave says, get ready. This team's about to be terrible. You are up, my friend. Let's freaking do this. Just brace yourselves. Go ahead.
Happy Madison. Did he buy a membership?
Yes, he did. Bought tonight.
Okay.
Yep, he's been in the chat.
Okay, live Friday. I got to keep track of these.
Yeah, you're good. Take a second. All right, Dave. First of all, really appreciate you joining. Really excited to look at this team. Make sure you go to your account page. Any of you guys who are joining tonight, make sure you go to your account page on the Flock site and do this one little thing. Link your Discord with this button down here at the bottom and move that comment right there. Which one? Up, scroll up.
That was a voucher.
I know. I've got it sorted out with him. I've been messaging him. He's going to pay the difference for that one. But I told him we can't do it until Friday. But he bought one tonight over the special. So
I got you.
Use this button to link your Discord. The Discord is like most people's favorite thing about the membership. So make sure you jump on and get all the exclusive channels. It's crazy active over there. So Blizzard says the membership's worth it. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are too kind. We're trying to make it better. We're still trying to make it to where it's more worth it than ever. So, all right, Dave. Took over a team in a league. Super crazy rebuild. Don't have to pay dues till 27, so I have time to build up a 2-year hard rebuild. Thanks for the help, fellas. Yeah, I mean, so you're already kind of guessing what our thing is. But Hollywood Jabloom. There's a really bad team in this league. Holy crap, that guy's awful. Your team is not as bad because you have the 101 this year at least. It's still a hard rebuild, so we'll go ahead and throw that out there because you knew it was coming. You said you have 2 years. Luckily, he just mentioned he basically took on this hard rebuild and he has his buy-in covered for 3 years, for 2 years, so he can rebuild 2 years and afford it. He's not losing money. I'm perfectly comfortable with that. Honestly, I like taking on orphans if I can rebuild a team and have the challenge of rebuilding a team and not have to, lose money every year. That's pretty freaking nice. So,
yep. Joe Milton and Jordan Travis is a 0.
Corum Vidal.
1.
Corum has some value. McConkey, Shakir.
Mooney, Tillman.
3.
2 or 3? 3.
3 is fine. Fryermuth Johnson. 2. Picks, not bad. Again, so this is a hard rebuild. You mentioned it, and you did say you had time to rebuild. So we're just gonna, again, my first suggestion to you. My first suggestion to you would be make as many possible trades as you can on this one. Really, you're playing with house money, literally, because you don't have to pay your buy-in. But I do think, we preach this all the time. I think it's the truest thing we preach. With hard rebuilds, the only way to get out of a hard rebuild is to trade, and play the lottery in the draft. So, for example, your top 2 assets here are Ladd McConkey and the 101. You do looking at your draft picks, by the way, you have a lot of later picks here. We'll take all these thirds, aren't going to be nice this year. You have to down tier here from Ladd McConkey and the 101 just because you can't just sit on those assets, right? So
yeah.
This is super flex, not start 2 QB. Yep, we got it. We got
it down.
Flex, so you're good. Appreciate you, Alex. Appreciate you, Figs. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, so
you know what I'm doing with Ladd?
Yeah, well, yeah, I already did that. So Ladd down tier, 101 down tier.
I would get a QB actually with Ladd.
Okay.
He doesn't have any quarterbacks at all.
He probably needs the down tier to a QB though. This is a hard.
Yeah, sure.
And then the 101 down tier.
Shakir and Mooney.
Sure. Yeah, you move those guys while they have any value to somebody who has some potential.
Yep. Just any sort of throw-ins that are kind of going to get the deal done when you're down tiering from Ladd and 101 primarily, because those are going to be our main guys that we want to focus on. 26 rookie picks. I think will be a good target for this team since you are a few years out from probably winning.
Go get Purdy plus for Ladd.
I think when you're down tiering from the 101. I really have no issue with a team like this going and getting Jared Goff. I think he's one of the better values at the quarterback position. We talk about Dak Prescott a lot. For a lot of the same reasons, Jared Goff, I think, is a good value. He's just not coming off an injury. The reason he's being discounted is because he's coming off of a Ben Johnson exit when their weapons haven't changed. And the way that their offense is run, their play calling might look different, but the skill sets of those assets aren't going to look different. And the way that they win is the way that they win. And I don't think that's going to stop. So Jared Goff is very, very productive, and he has been consistently for the last 4 seasons. And I think that'll probably continue. So that's not a bad target. You can go for a guy like Goff, go for a guy like Dak, and any guy that's going to be safe, insulated, and have some value upside as well. And then I'll give you some wide receiver targets here too. I think Odunze and Rashee Rice are two really good targets that are going to be cheaper than going and getting a guy like Marv, who's a borderline late second round dynasty pick in super flex formats. But Purdy, Goff, Rome Odunze, and Rashee Rice those are relatively cheap guys to go target when you're down tiering from players of the Lad McConkey 101 caliber that you can definitely get your hands on. So. Other thing that I would recommend here is just a thought, just giving you ideas with the 101. You don't have to down tier from the 101 to a player plus a player. See if you can down tier from the 101 to 102 or 103 plus a significant premium. See if you can mess around there, because right now you're seeing the 101 and the 102 still go upwards of a round apart in Dynasty startup drafts. If it's still being viewed that way by someone in your league, you need to capitalize on that, because they will pay the premium to get up to the 101. Other suggestions here, fade running back outside of the rookie draft. Top priority, top priority is getting some semblance of value upside opportunity at quarterback primarily this offseason. I think that's going to be your number one focus. Don't reach on the quarterbacks in this class past Cam Ward. And again, we don't know who's going to be drafted where, but don't reach on a quarterback that goes late second round in the NFL draft or third round or whatever. Like, don't take them late first if you end up with a later first in this draft. But if you end up trading back from the 101, getting an opportunity to get some of these proven quarterbacks like Purdy, Goff, Dak, who have value upside, I think that's going to be your best bet to get some value increase at the position and give you a little more flexibility to make more moves down the road. So
yeah. All right, Sir Dave, welcome to the fam. We appreciate you. I've loved having you on the live tonight. And if you have any other questions, let us know, man. But just trade as much as you can. That's really the key for rebuild. I think you mentioned you might have a second team, so send that over. We can look at that tonight for sure. All right. Did have a question from Michael. Says, question, guys, bought the Infinite Blueprint. Appreciate that, man. Might be a stupid question. I was wondering how many times I can get a blueprint done on my team. Cheers. No, not a stupid question at all. So the way it works is on the first Monday of every month, we send you a new blueprint. So it's standardized the same time every month, and we just do them all at the first of the month. So we'll send you an update at the first of every single month. You don't have to submit anything. As long as you signed up using the form that was sent to you, you should be good to go. So we'll send those to you automatically. So if you have any other questions, Michael, let us know. Thanks for getting one though.
Yeah.
Ayo John.
We do not have a trade question. Never mind.
Cool. And Mr. Chu, I think check his comments. He's probably gonna want Friday. I think he mentioned that. I think in the chat.
That's right.
So
he did say live Friday.
Yeah. And Mr. Chu, let us know if that's correct. But all right. 25 draft class from Ayo John. Ayo John, you still here? Let us know. I know you were here earlier. Team name 25 draft class. No comments, I don't think here. Do you have any comments in his?
No, nothing.
Okay, cool. All right. Straight team review. Here we go. Let's start by grading your position groups here.
This was AJ, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yes, that's correct. Mahomes, Knicks, Darnold. Not bad. That's an 8. Charbonnet, Allen, Spears. You give it a 2. Marv, T. Higgins, DJ Moore, George Pickens, Chris Godwin. Not bad. 7.
Yep.
Bordering an 8. I mean, you could get there. 1 or 2 at tight end with Chig and Mike Gesicki. I 1. And then the 102, 104, 105, 106, 108, 109. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is 2 arrows up future value team. You're going to have, this is really, I mean, frick. I mean,
I'd almost give it a dual elite QB because he has Mahomes and Nicks.
He has enough value to contend, so I'm good giving it dual elite QB.
Yeah, we could.
We
can manipulate it for sure because we can mess around. So
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think what's important is you're contending, reloading here. You've got enough value to contend. Just pick value alone, like
So,
and keep in mind, by the way, when we're grading your roster, we aren't looking at your picks and saying, well, we're not going to grade this team from a value standpoint super high because we don't know if these picks are going to hit. We're looking at the value of the picks, not the players you're going to draft with the picks.
Correct.
So just want to clarify.
And on top of that, shop half your picks to diversify team investment. Use that value to get some proven production upside in cornerstone assets.
We grade your teams based on the value you currently have. What you do with that value or how that value looks after your rookie drafts is entirely up to you. But again, we're not looking at these picks and being like, well, not all these picks are going to hit. So no, you have 6 rookie picks here. You have a significant. We look at as buying and spending power, and you have a lot of buying power with those picks.
Power.
It's a matter. The ducks. It's a matter of how you spend your money essentially. So just so you know.
Just saying now.
Just a little tidbit there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I like that.
202, 411, extra 26 seconds.
I mean, if you can down tier from Bo Nix to Dak Prescott, I mean, I'm doing it
all
day, every day, twice on Sundays, maybe even twice on Tuesdays as well. And that's tomorrow, so I would try it. Yeah, AJ, let us know if you're in the chat, man. Check back over here. Sorry, I haven't. Friday, please. Team part of the draft tonight. Okay, perfect. Yep. Sorry, Chris, you're not seeing the Discord tonight. I still haven't added it to the new software, so appreciate you, Dave. All right.
Okay, so Marv I want to hold. Higgins I want to hold. DJ Moore I want to hold. Pickens, I might shop Pickens for a running back, actually.
I'm very good with that, actually.
Yep.
Honestly, don't mind a top 4 of Marv, T, DJ Moore, and Chris Godwin. So like on top of the wide receivers you're gonna get maybe during the draft, or trade those guys for proven wide receivers.
And then Darnold and Charbonnet.
Charbonnet and Darnold, yeah. No, I don't.
We'll just go with Darnold.
I
would pivot.
Even on a contender, you don't want to use them for this year.
No, because you can use Stafford and Geno.
Okay, so that's what I was gonna say. If you're gonna don't even pivot from Darnold, down tier from Darnold to Stafford. This is down tier, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's
so down tier to Stafford.
But I'll just say in general, because I view Stafford and Geno are throw-ins in any deal.
Yeah,
like you don't have to go from Darnold. People are gonna suspect what you're doing when you're trying to trade away Darnold and down tier to a Matt Stafford or Geno. They're gonna be like, well, you don't believe in Darnold, so then they're gonna try and upcharge you. Yeah. So that's why I would like avoid that specific deal. Just try to sneak in a Stafford or a Geno in some deal that you end up making. It would be less obvious even if you included it in the Bo Nix deal, really. Yeah, so let's give you a tight end target here. What tight end would we like on this team?
Skittle.
Hawkinson or Skittle? Skittle it is. Yeah, and so we got Skittle and Dak, and really we want to address some running back stuff here. Obviously you're gonna have some opportunity there in the draft, but with the Pickens move, the Bo Nix move, look at the worst teams in the league.
You want to read that real quick,
please? Been rebuilding since the league started 2 years back. Was wondering if I had enough value now to compete in 2025. Yeah, I mean that is exactly. You've done a great job rebuilding this team. This is
what the end of a rebuild looks like.
This is textbook rebuilding. This is when you make that transition from I went from building value to contention status. Jacobs on that rebuilding team, he absolutely should not be owning Jacobs and Kamara. Boom, there you go. That's perfect for this team. Even really, if you could get is Saquon Barkley and CMC.
This team sucks, man.
That guy.
Hey, guy's not contending. You gotta get these guys, dude.
Yeah, I would try to get them for. Yeah,
yes,
I would.
Yes, dude. AJ, if you can get Saquon for one of these rookie picks, do it.
I would. I'll put this in the comments. I would highly recommend moving one of your picks for Saquon Barkley. If you can get CMC included in that deal somehow, again, for the right price, I assume you know that because looks like you've made a ton of good moves to get to this point where you can make that move to contention in 2025. But I think you know how to play the market, and I think you know how to capitalize on that guy's need to rebuild now and offload that production. You can probably get a little bit of a bargain right now in the offseason, more than you could in August if you were trying to make a run for those guys. A lot of contenders drag their feet at this point in the offseason, but there's a big run. That's why a lot of those contending assets go for a premium in August, is everyone scrambles at the same time to bolster their areas of need for the teams that think they're contending. So there's just the market demand goes up significantly, resulting in the value of those players increasing because you're basically just taking best deal available because you want to beat everyone else out. It's a big reason why that's the case and why it's better to invest in some of these guys right now. Yeah, I would say when trading, focus on raising the production upside of your flex spots. But I mean, for the most part, your strategy right now is pretty straightforward. You've got the picks that you need to make a team that can win as early as this year, and you have the value to fill the holes that you've got on your team at running back and tight end easily. We didn't even, in the look to trades, we didn't even recommend. We didn't even have you move off of one of those picks to acquire some of these assets that are very achievable in Dak, Jacobs, Kamara, and Kittle. All it took was a Bonix down tier, and that's absolutely something that's feasible and possible that you can do to get some significant value that's going to help bolster running back and tight end before you even touch your rookie picks. I mean, you could easily, with the right moves this offseason, you could get yourself to a point where you're sniffing elite value sooner rather than later. So you're definitely on that trajectory. Love this team. Well done.
Yeah, this is really good, man. You did a great job rebuilding this again. I would love to have seen the team before and after here. If you have that, send it over on the Discord and tag us. But
yep.
All right. Appreciate it, man. If you have any questions, drop in the comments. If not, we'll see you over in the Discord, dude. All right. I haven't seen Nick tonight, but I'm assuming he was here. Maybe I have seen Nick and I just forgot. Let me know if you're here, Nick. But in the chat right now, a link to get your team reviewed tonight. Tonight's Motherflocker March special, as Motherflocker March is coming now to an end. We're on our last week. Is every blueprint tonight is live, meaning you don't have to upgrade your blueprint. You buy a blueprint while you're on the stream. Not only are you going to get it live, you're getting it live tonight. Nathan and I will break down your Dynasty team. We'll send you your team blueprint tomorrow. You skip the line and you get team analysis going into April before you get into your heavy trading seasons. Your league mates are going to start waking up soon. Your leagues are going to start waking up soon.
Wake up.
So your questions are going to be, which players should I actually be willing to trade my league mates and which players should I be trying to trade my league mates? That's literally what we're here to tell you. So again, you get that live blueprint upgrade free tonight. That's what we're here for. You get it free. Again, you get that free live blueprint with annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. We can again sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier. We do yours tonight.
It'd be like that obnoxious salesperson. Wow,
look at that shine. Wow, look at that blueprint. It's so blue.
You literally sound so you sound almost identical to the Wii Sports Resort guy.
That's what I was
in the wakeboarding.
Yeah. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah. I was pretty good at the wakeboarding.
Yeah. I have like the record of records in that wakeboarding game.
Really?
I'll have to show you my record on that.
All right.
No, seriously, it's insane.
Any chance I could get my blueprint done live tonight? Name is Mick6. I did see yours.
Like I went through it without falling. That's how insane it is.
Yeah, no, I've done that, but I don't remember what my score is.
It's all about speed.
What's up, Nick?
How quickly can you turn it and get back up?
So Michael, I don't, or with the queue as big as it is tonight, probably couldn't do it tonight. But if you want to hold it to, if you want to upgrade it to a live and do it Friday, we could do it Friday for you. So just let me know what you want to do. Like, I think our queue is too long to probably get to it to a reasonable time for you tonight. So, but there you go, y'all. Follow the link. We're prioritizing those you guys who submit tonight. So, bunch of degenerates here. Supposed to be a fun league for our friends who are newer. My roommate and I never see eye to eye. We get forced to co-manage a team for the chaos. We drafted every other pick, no communication. How did we do, boys?
That is so funny.
This is interesting to be out of a startup. 13005 Powerhouse here. This is a funny league. It's a 1 QB 10 team start 8, so pretty shallow league, and we're going to grade this out. Honestly, it looks like you did a good job for a start 8. This is a very good team. Again, it's a 1 QB. You got Goff and Penix, so you're looking at, a solid 4 there, if not a 3.
Team name. Sorry.
13005
Thank you.
Powerhouse. Bijan, Chuba, James Conner. Again, in a start 8-10 team.
That's a 3 and a 10 team, by the way, a quarterback. I think with Penix and Goff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I would give this.
You and I never see eye to eye.
I'll give
On
this
grades only a 0.3 point difference.
Right. We just clash so much.
Right.
Running backs, I think that's a 7.
And a 10 team.
It's a start 8 though. So look at it. He's only got.
Right. Only 2 flex spots, start 2 running backs.
I guess that's normal.
Yeah, I'll give it a 6.
Okay.
And then London, Ladd, Odunze, Downs. That's a 7. What do you think, Willis?
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then tight ends.
What in the world?
Well, okay, this is important. This is 2.5 tight end premium.
1.25.
Sorry.
2.25 total.
2.25 total tight end premium.
Yeah.
Or
So
points per
So essentially, he's
reception
flexing.
at tight ends.
And honestly,
I'm keeping both
I'm
of them.
keeping both of them.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I don't think we've ever seen that and said to keep both of them ever. That's a big enough bonus for me.
Mm-hmm.
A whole point in a quarter.
I'm giving this a well-rounded.
That's where I was going to go with it. Yeah.
Dual elite tight end.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's one of those. What's the word? That's a mutant. It's a mutant.
It is.
archetype.
Well, it's a mutant league, is what it is, because
Yeah,
that's
it's a
just
mutant
not a
league and a mutant
common.
archetype.
That's just not a common thing. Is 2.25 points per tight end.
I do think this is a contend reload team.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I agree.
that's funny, man. All right, Nick.
I like the structure of this team, man.
No, I do too. I'm a big fan.
The
here.
way that this league is built out, I would strongly recommend not making any trades that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup specifically. And guess where that starts? QB. Production upside at quarterback. We've got to fix that in a 1 QB 10 team.
I just don't know what asset you want to give up to actually make that move is the problem. Whereas you could just start Goff and have a top 12 QB.
This is one where I like going for May or Kyler because they're so affordable in a 1 QB and they're right around the range of Penix and Goff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
May is not as valuable as you would think in a 1 QB. The discrepancy is a massive difference.
I believe you.
He's like QB 13
Wow.
compared to 7 or 8 in Superflex. So,
which doesn't make any sense. Why would he be less valuable? Why would he be ranked lower relative to
because
other QBs? Who's jumping him?
This is why I think Superflex is so much more reflective of like a true Dynasty GM market. Is like at the quarterback position. In 1 QB, it's purely production base. In Superflex, it's
potential base.
It's potential based.
Okay.
Yep.
Still though, May has rushing upside, so you would think that
you would think
be ranked just as high just for that, but
right.
whatever. That's a good target. I like that.
Yeah.
He's dirt cheap, I think. So.
And if you can't get him, you can go for Kyler as well, and he's right around there too.
Yeah, and I like your running back room. I honestly like that you have, Odunze on this team. He's your last flex spot / first guy on the bench. Let's give him some pick.
What are his picks? 108, 203, 308.
He has an extra 26 first as well.
Nice. Nice.
Jeez.
Now I've got
can also do
I've got like the end screen music playing now.
Oh, that was
Wii Sports Resort.
That was Wii Sports Resort.
Yeah. That's the guy that I'm thinking of because he's got like a.
What's the Wii Sports Resort? That's 2 music. I don't remember here. Wii Sports Resort music.
I would hum it, but it won't sound as good as the actual.
The main theme or the end?
It's that. Well, that's the main theme.
Oh yeah.
But then you move the cursor around, and it's like we're gonna get copywritten for that.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting this. This is gonna get taken down. Worth it for a 2-second clip of Wii Sports Resort music. Let's do end music. That was such a good game. Like I play that game all the time.
You want to come play it?
I do want to come play that.
We only have one Wii sensor. We lost the other one. I have to buy another Wii sensor. Buy another one. But no, we play. That's why we play wakeboarding all the time.
Canoeing finish. The swordplay had good music.
Yeah, we've been playing Lego Loader and Lego Clone Wars.
All right,
the graphics.
So we got
awful.
the Michael Penix, Jared Goff type move here. Honestly, man, you've done a good job, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you have.
This is tough.
Downs and Myers, I want to up tier.
Goff with our scoring was 6th last year.
Ah, nice. That makes sense. Okay, we can look for moving Penix then.
Hey Matt, yes, you got a monthly. If you make it annual, you get that free live blueprint. So yep, and it should also take off the difference of your monthly membership as well. So it should be less than full price. So.
Like I do expect you to have 2 QBs in this league. One is a backup and a 10 team. Like everyone's gonna have multiple QBs in this league, and I do care about the production upside there. But if you compare Goff, who you know is pretty safe production wise, with the potential upside of May, where May could eventually usurp Goff, it's worth taking the upside shot there because Penix's ceiling really is capped. I was thinking about Penix a couple days ago, and I was like, he's a sell. He is a big sell in my opinion.
I'm with you. I don't know. I get it. Hey Blizzard,
did you say you're with me or you're not?
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Hey Blizzard, I got your trade question in there, so just submit that and we'll review it for you.
I was just thinking of a style of play, and I was like, Baker, Goff, Penix. He's at his value ceiling.
We had Achane. My roommate loves Chuba. Made us trade Achane for Chuba, but got the extra 26 first. Gee, do you have this extra first in here?
Yeah,
it's not bad.
That's not.
I made us trade Higgins for London. That's a good move.
Yeah. So Downs and Myers, I would up tier from. I really don't care about your depth in this league. Depth doesn't matter in this league. Up tier where you can.
Yeah.
And then I'm kind of running out of assets because I hold London, hold Ladd, hold Rome.
I don't know.
Hold Bowers, hold McBride, hold Bijan, hold Chuba. Really hold Connor. Shop Jalen Wright. I would do that. Try to give the guy that you moved Achane for, or Achane to. Who owns Achane?
Mims has value too. Mims is worth an early 3rd right now.
Yeah, well, and 10 team might be tougher, but you could try Go to the guy that has Achane now, because he would be the one that would be the most interested
in my head.
Yep, I know.
Frick. The Achane guy, the guy who they just traded Achane to. You mean?
Yes.
Okay. Of course.
Because he might want that insurance.
Try to get freaking Shakir or Juwan
Jennings.
Yeah. Honestly, that's where
Jennings would not be bad at all.
Try to get freaking Kittle from start 3 tight ends.
Highly doubt that would happen in this tight end premium, but
appreciate you, man.
Okay, so May up tier from Downs Jacoby. If we're up tiering from Downs Jacoby, I'm just maxing out the upside potential on this team. I am looking for Godwin. I'm looking for Tyreek. I'm looking for who else did we say? You said Jennings. Let's give him a running back idea on this team. Mixon, Kamara, any one of those guys.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're in a pretty good spot. Like, really, I think what was your first comment?
I already said don't make any trades that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting roster. Depth doesn't matter in this league. Up to where you can. And then I would stick and pick at the 108 unless you get a steal to move it.
I think what that looks like in this league is maybe you try to target some guys like a Tyreek Hill, like a Christian McCaffrey.
Good thing I gave him Tyreek Hill as a target.
Christian McCaffrey, though, might be a good running back target. There's those, I think those high upside week-to-week scoring guys. Even Nico in a league like this is a little bit more valuable.
Because your core is set.
Yeah, it is.
You're good.
It is, again, this is tough because this is a really good team, Nick. So.
Hey, another good reason to move off of Penix is really in this format, I don't really have a desire to start Penix, Bijan, and London on a weekly basis altogether. That's a little bit risky. We want to diversify our team investment a little bit, so that's just another reason to move off of Penix and try and get a higher upside potential rushing QB and a 1 QB. So
yeah.
All right, man. Hopefully that makes sense. Let us know if you have any questions on that team.
Yeah, top team is stacked. He said, yeah, I did notice that, but you're not too far behind. These next 3 teams after the top guy, it's not that balanced. So
D-France, you're probably getting close to. I mean, Dalton's runaway first, but you're getting pretty close to.
Nick's up there.
Runner up.
Nick's up there.
And
yeah, in fact,
you're up there.
I can tell you how close he is. Because I know about what our.
I think he's got some 1.0s and 2.0s in there.
Yeah, Nick's one of our most dedicated customers. We appreciate Nick. Thanks, buddy. It's D. Francis, right? 1204.
Yep.
Yeah, he's getting there. That's top 10.
Yep.
Your top 10 customer, Nick. Yeah, I love Nick. He's a good one. All right. Lenny's going to be up next. Sir Dave, got your other one in here. You done, kid. We'll get this. Millo, we got yours in here as well. You done, kid. Let's look at this trade question real quick. This is going to be sending away Herbert, Jefferson, and Kelsey and getting back Prescott, JT, CD Lamb. Oh, I'm taking this.
Herbert, JJ, Kelsey's getting Dak, JT, CD Hawks. So basically, CD, JJ, lateral move. Herbert and Kelsey for Dak, JT, Hawkins. That's a great down tier. You're basically down tiering from Herbert, and you're getting Herbert to Dak. That's the exact type of down tier that we're looking for when we're talking about a Dak Prescott down tier.
100%.
That's phenomenal. Well done.
Good job, man. I don't know if you've done it already, but if you did it, good job. If you have any questions, let us know in the chat. Bouncing. Lenny, you're going to be up next. Lenny.
Sir Dave got another one.
Lenny, let us know if you're. Yeah, I saw it.
Blizzard got a trade as well.
Yeah. Oh, did he submit it?
Yes, he did.
Let's do it right now.
Yep.
It didn't come up when I refreshed. So, all right, Blizz. Here we go, buddy. Big trade. You said. Achan and Romo Dunze and Coker. You're up tiering here to Lamb and Hubbard. Ah, my gosh, frick! I'm doing this all day. It's not even close. Especially think about it from a production standpoint.
Holy schnitzel!
This is not debatable for me. Not to mention. You're trading with that guy. This is your team. No. This is your team.
If I were moving CD Lamb, I would want Achan and Odunze straight up.
Correct. You're gonna fleece this guy again. You guys are the top of your league. You're gonna overtake him probably for this trade.
Yeah.
I'm doing this, Blizz. And did you leave any comments with that?
Let me look. Nope. No comments.
Man, if you can do it, do it. Do it. Lenny, let us know if you're here in the chat, man. We're going to move on to your team review now. If you're watching later, what's up, man? Good to see you. We are happy to have you over there as a domain Motherflocker. And if you have any questions, make sure you add Nathan and I as a friend on Discord. Make sure you get your Discord synced on your account page. If you have any questions ever, you can just reach out to us. We are here for you.
Just reach out.
And we've verified all these through all the way?
All of them.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I made notes too, so some of them stay for Friday.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just let you know on the fly. But
Lenny says he's torn to on what he should use his picks on. This looks like this team has a pretty good team up here, probably maybe an elite value team up top. But Lenny's team here is Nico's in Paris.
Nico's
9th here in a 12-team Superflex start 9 PPR. Also half-point tight end premium league. This future value team right here. Here we go. Darnold, A-Rich. Hey, yeah, that's a 2. Maybe 3, 2. In a 12-team. Bijan, Brian Robinson. That's a big difference. Tajay, Kamani Vidal, Javonte Williams. Another 3 is fine. Maybe a 2. Lad, Worthy, McMillan.
We'll give quarterback 3.
Coker, okay. Lad, Worthy, McMillan, Coker. 4 or 5?
I probably would. Sorry, I'm 1 behind you.
Wide receiver.
I'd give running back a 2. It would be Robin Spears. I just want to make your life as miserable as I possibly can.
You just do the grades.
Yeah. And then a wide receiver, Ladd, Worthy, McMillan, Dell. 4 or 5. I'm between those two, 4.5. Round up, round down. And then Hawkinson's a 7.
Future value team. It's the 102, 104, 105, 107, 108, 202, 205, 301, 302, 312, and an extra 26 first. That, my friends, is the futurist of values.
The futurist. And I would go rebuild, contend.
Rebuild, contend. All right, Lenny, we got your team archetype locked in. We got your 3-year outlook locked in. Now we can start focusing on some of the moves you need to make to be able to contend in 2026. So you're going to take this year. My first suggestion and comment to you would be, or strategy point, as it will soon be named, is make as many trades as you can this year. Play the market. Buy guys that aren't at their value ceiling. Yes, that's my first comment for you. Call back to earlier. I accidentally turned on light mode on the Flock website, immediately projectile vomited. I hope you didn't do it on your computer. That would kind of suck, but I totally understand. Appreciate it, Nick. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Also sent a message outside of the comments. Don't know if you see that. Yeah, we can check that real quick. Nico's in Paris is insane. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say it, but
this is Lenny said he sent one outside of the comments, or in the comments here. Yeah, may have just sent one.
Yeah, Matt says upgraded my monthly to annual, purchase to infinite. Looking forward to your advice. Appreciate you, Matt. Welcome. I think you get it's a better deal. It's half the price going to annual, but make sure your Discord's linked and you're over on the Discord, man. We'd love to have you over there. We got a great community. So,
Ryan, I didn't see one in the messages of your my reviews. Maybe he meant in there. No, in the comments, the YouTube comments.
Yeah, Ryan, let us know what your comment was. We don't see it anywhere.
Yeah,
I didn't see any other comments from him. He said, try trading picks to up tier. Nobody values picks like I do in this league. Okay. Frick. I mean, at that point, what do you do?
Hold your picks.
Hold your picks. Okay, so here's the thing. We just finished the first year, so I bet they'll realize the value of picks after I have a great rookie class this year. Or send them a video where Nathan and I hype up the rookie class.
And then
convince them that rookie picks are valuable. Wait till you're on the clock.
Change your league economy.
And then change your league economy. Like, I mean, that's my first option, but I understand it's not always doable, right? And so, stupid freaking stream deck.
Is it a little goofball right now?
Yeah, it's just a goofball sometimes.
Goofy ball.
Makes me angry. You should be works. What's up, Max? Glad you can tune in.
All right, first move. Darnold, bye-bye. Darnold and AR, if you have to package both of them and get someone that's a little more reliable, like a Dak Prescott, I would say bye-bye. B-Rob and Spears, I would also get safer long-term assets. I'd move both of them.
Bofa?
Mm-hmm. Then we got Ladd, Worthy, McMillan, Hawkinson. Who are we looking to shop there of those guys? Do you shop or hold Hawk?
Shop.
Shop it is.
Shopping them. I'm shopping them. Shopping a Hawk.
And probably just go for a wide receiver in this specific situation. In this specific scenario.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
Good stuff, Matt.
Okay, so target time.
But just about nobody valuing picks at all. All right. I mean, again, we can try, but hold them.
Yep.
And also on that, I mean, this is a rebuild. Go get more picks. Go get 26 firsts everywhere on this team. Get them for as cheap as you possibly can.
Yep, I will put them as targets for you while you are making these deals.
When we have somebody who's, limiting the flexibility of what we can do with our current assets, instead of, taking underpays for the assets that they don't value correctly, what you do is you exploit them for it. And so what you do is you take advantage of those suckers and you say, okay, I'll take all your rookie picks then.
Tell them.
All of them. We'll see how valuable your team is in a year when you get 5 more 26 picks on there.
Mm-hmm.
down tier everywhere and get 26 picks on top. And that's what I'm doing. Again, they want to act like this. Fine.
And for some decent wide receiver shots that are non-rookies, if you want to go play the market on Olave and Ayuk, I fully support that. So I'll give them as targets for your team.
Yeah.
But again, sounds like the values in the rookie picks.
Tell that, please, in the comments what I just said. Exploit your league mates. Trade for more rookie picks. You take advantage of their lack of knowledge, which I find disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disturbed by your league mates there.
It's all about the league economy, guys. Market value only gets you so far. Your league's valuation of players and assets gets you way, way further. And that's why we can tell a team with 10 first-round picks in one league to sell half of them or more, and another team with 20 first-round picks over the next 2 to 3 years to hold all of them because of how their league values them. Every single league is unique, and the way they're valued is unique, because think of the opportunity cost of holding those picks in this league versus in a league that overvalues picks like crazy. A league that is moving Puka Nacua, who's retiring at 30 years old, for the 102 is going to be a league that you're going to want to move your picks. A league where someone isn't going to sell the 101 or isn't going to buy the 101 for anything better than like giving you Breece Hall in exchange for. They just hold your picks because the value return that you're going to get for sticking with those things, sticking with those guys are better because of what they will be once they're valued as proven assets for the 50% of them that hit, because you have a better chance of getting value wins there than making deals with your league mates straight up when they're overvaluing those picks or undervaluing them.
What's funny is you trade Puka for the 102. I bet in 6 years Puka is still relevant, and there's no guarantee that a rookie running back would be relevant in 6 years.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yep.
Transcredit had some good stuff here. He's preaching to the chat.
Life goal is getting Puka Nacua on this show.
Oh my gosh. I think he would do it.
I would literally...
Rookie picks, Nathan would take his pants off, I think.
Yes,
Transcredit said rookie picks become devalued when that one buffoon in the league just takes all the first. Freeze him out.
You're like, Puka, I was your first fan.
Yeah. Freeze him out.
Before your family, of course.
Puka's going to be like, dude, you need to cut your hair.
No, he would admire it. He's got the long hair, too.
He's got way better hair. He's got good hair. Freeze him out and make them stick and pick. He says the rest of the league dictates value on the economy, not the clown who though taking all the rookie first was innovative. Well, rookie picks don't become devalued though. So here's the thing.
It's all about opportunity. The cost. It's all about the opportunity cost of those rookie picks. So when you are heavily investing in rookie picks, and that's 85% of your league or of your team value, and you are betting that all of those are going to hit, then you're playing the wrong way with those rookie picks in a league where rookie picks are valued correctly. But think about it. Think about it this way: at this price for rookie picks, for the actual rookie pick, not the potential production of that player, and it's already priced up here. When they can only get when the proven player, the eventual proven player that you're projecting to be proven, can only be a tad bit higher than where it's already being valued. That's where you want to sell that pick. But when your rookie pick is being valued down here in your league, and the potential value upside of that rookie prospect is way back up here where
Bingo.
It was for the other league.
That's the difference.
Look at the discrepancy.
It's
opportunity cost.
You would be right if the player that was drafted at the pick maintained the value of the pick before the draft, after the draft. The thing about picks is, yes, not all of them are going to hit, but if they're underpaying for picks and a pick is worth X, so say you're already underpaying for the 109, and then you draft Brian Thomas at the 109 like you did last year, you are getting a ginormous value win. If you stack even 6 of those value wins, you are in good shape. So it's not necessarily true that the league dictates because what's going to happen with the league, also economies shift for this reason in leagues, because people will do this. First of all, I've seen somebody do this. I saw a league, I played in a league where people devalued picks, and this guy collected every single first in the first round. And lo and behold, the next year, Two things happened. Number one, he had so much value on his team, it's not even funny. He drafted all the best rookies. Number two, he traded half of his picks because the league came around to rookie picks a year later because they realized how good rookies were when they actually hit relative to their cost when you buy the picks. The league economy will come around on rookie picks. So.
Yep. There you go. Plan to take best values available on your rookie draft. That's going to be your best shot. Again, the best. You don't want to be reaching for players in a rookie draft where you have a ton of picks and you have a ton of picks the following year as well. If they're being undervalued, just take the followers. Here's another thing too. If rookie picks are being undervalued in your league, the rookie picks that your league mates do own, if they don't respect rookies at all, they're just going to take the prospect that they think is the best. That they think might have a shot, or they'll go team need before they go value. There's a good chance you're going to get some crazy value followers in your rookie draft as well. So,
all right, Lenny,
don't let them get past you.
Appreciate you, man. You've got your marching orders. Take advantage of your league mates, man. Again, your league economy will come around on rookie picks. All right.
Yes, Lenny.
This is the correct Alex one, Jason Bourne?
This is the correct one. I said in the comments, I believe, live tonight. I can double check, but I'm very confident.
All right, straight out of a startup. I think my team's in a good spot to compete for the next few years. Also having a solid core for. How did you get somebody out of a startup have this much value over everybody else? Because they have Lamar. Okay. What moves do you think I should do? Should I consider a Burrow down tier? Or should I just hold for now? Draft picks ideas. Also, happy birthday, Nathan. Happy birthday, Nathan.
Thanks, man.
It is
Nathan's
birthday, so.
I appreciate it.
Jason Bourne is going to be his third in the league here straight out of a startup, so not a bad startup draft, evidently. Looks like you've got a team here ready to contend, but let's grade out your position groups, solidify that team archetype, and make sure that these are the moves we're actually going to give you. All right. Do elite QB build here. Burrow, Caleb.
Team name JSN Bourne.
Yep.
I love that. So funny.
Burrow, Caleb.
8.
Josh Jacobs, Chuba.
Charbonnet. 4, maybe 5.
JSN, Roma Dunze, Keon Coleman, Mike Evans, Devontae Adams. 5
4,
again.
5.
Yeah. Otten, 2. 108.
108.
Yep.
209, 305, 312, 412. It's a dual elite QB rebuild contend in my eyes.
You say rebuild contend?
He could down tier, actually.
Yeah, I think he could. I go contend.
The depth is a little questionable. I'll give it contend reload, actually. I changed my mind. You can actually make some moves here.
I think so too.
Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good here.
Yeah, I think you're ready to contend. Again, it's straight out of startup. It's pretty even.
Out of a startup too? Yeah, that does change it because everyone's just straight out of a startup. It's tough to make deals. So, looks like you drafted well then. If this is out of a startup and you got the 108 with these assets. So, yeah, nice job.
Caleb down tier to Dackledge, for sure.
Hello, Caleb. Caleb or Burrow?
Caleb Willie. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it could be Burrow. Actually, yeah, I mean, it might as well be Burrow. The big down tier, you could really stack your team with that.
Yeah.
I'd shop a Burrow down tier there, Alex. Keep Caleb.
It's a little riskier technically, but
yeah, it is. But
you could go Burrow, you could go Purdy, you could go Mahomes if you wanted to. If you wanted to do a little
baby down tier.
Yeah, feel free to down tier from Burrow to Mahomes, Herbert, or Purdy if the Dak opportunity isn't there. Or you don't want to down tier that low, which is understandable. You'll still get a solid premium if you down tier from Burrow to a guy in the second round. Like the premium there is still going to be pretty solid. I think you have a lot of flexibility. That's the nice thing about taking a first round quarterback out of a startup is people clearly will pay to trade up for those and sacrifice a lot of depth heading into a startup. So they'll do it afterwards as well. Charbonnet Davis.
Yeah, I think you could get something there.
Mixon.
Try it. Yeah.
I mean, you just saw as much as I was fine with the trade that you made with Connor, like Connor's very cheap. Mixon is also very cheap though. You can get Mixon. I would try for him. Joseph Mixon. Yosef? And then actually when you're down tiering from Burrow, I do like the idea of you getting a tight ends to go with Cade Otton. I don't really trust Cade Otton as an option here, especially when you have Mike Evans in your starting lineup as well. I don't want to see both of those guys in your starting lineup. Let's go get an affordable tight end. I don't know if I would give you. Would you have him go get Kittle or Hawkinson, or would you go Andrews and Njoku?
I'll try to get Kittle.
Okay. Skittle it is, and then another guy to move here possibly.
Who's your second guy you have? You have
I like that you
Charbonnet
have.
and
I like that you have Adams on this team.
Yeah, you could do the same thing with wide receivers that you did with running backs if you wanted to. I like Adams too.
What do you mean?
I mean, try honestly on this team. I want
Would you shop the 108?
Yeah, potentially.
I would say.
I was going to suggest maybe Keon and QJ package or something.
Keon's actually a guy that I would shop on this team.
Yeah, because I want some certainty with this wide receiver room. You've already got Roma Dunze. And you don't know
because you can get to. Well, I would give you Godwin, but you have Evans.
Yeah, but there's other guys you can get to there with Coleman.
Yeah, there are.
Eyes
lookings now.
Yeah, Godwin's right there. That's a good one.
I know, but that's what I just said.
I know.
Oh my gosh. It's about to.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is you have to try to get up to DK there. But if you package though,
maybe
Coleman, and
Terry.
Terry's higher than DK. Well, he was.
Yeah, he is. There's just some variance with him.
I mean, you could get Sutton.
Ugh, I feel way less good about that. I wouldn't do that.
I'm with you.
I would go Tyreek before I went Sutton.
Tyreek's more valuable than all of them, I think.
No, Tyreek's less valuable than Godwin.
Less valuable than. Oh, what? I have Godwin around behind Tyreek in the ADP.
Oh, you're looking at that. Sorry, I'm cross-referencing here.
This is probably more accurate if I had to guess, especially because this might be a domain league. It is. There's Alfie.
There you go.
So I would use the ADP, and I think. Look, Alex, you're watching. Like, what we're trying to say here is use Keon and another piece to get up to either.
I mean, would you pay Keon to get Reek?
Yes, I'd pay Keon plus to get.
Yes,
Reek right now.
so
just a little bit, plus just a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's.
So you get the idea of what we're trying to go for there. A high upside contending asset for your.
Wait for the 108 to reach max value, and then. Explore offers. Doesn't mean you have to trade the 108. Just see what you can get when the rookie hype is at its highest, and then shop around and see if you can do anything there.
I want to answer a couple questions real quick. Sully says, probably won't get my blueprint in tonight, so probably Friday I'll have to send to y'all, or pay the $7, use a free voucher. So Sully, did you upgrade tonight? If you upgraded tonight, we can still do it for free on Friday. So just let me know what you did tonight, and we can probably still not make you pay that. So. Is it possible to get a live blueprint if I already filled out a request for one earlier this week? I mean, you can. Are you asking about the same team or buying another one? Because you can buy another one. If you're asking if you can upgrade your blueprint that you bought earlier this week to live, you can, but we probably couldn't do it until the live stream on Friday at this point. We got a pretty big queue tonight, so. We're prioritizing people who are taking advantage of the deal. So if you're watching and you want to take advantage of the deal, we're doing all these tonight. These are the Every Blueprint is Live special that we have going on tonight. No upgrade required. Nathan and I can get you a team review before your draft picks up or before the rookie draft comes and your league starts coming alive and starts trading again. It's a good time to get one to know which players you should be willing to move off of, etc. So, again, jump in. If you get the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you get a live one for free tonight. Okay, so that's, again, and then you get all the stuff for the rookie drafts as well. All the tools we're going to come out with for the rookie drafts, it'd be worth just getting them. You also get the private access to Nathan and I, the Discord, all the flock tools, the exclusive member live Q&As, all that jazz. So, what did we give this?
Dual Elite QB.
Thank you. It erased it for some reason. Meanie. All right, Alex, I think it makes sense. Says you guys should look at the bottom team. Use running back heavy team traded for HN after the draft. Yeah, I did know he made that trade after I saw that draft. I wasn't particularly thrilled with the trade. But, all right. So this is the Monday Live League from 2 weeks ago. You picked it as your favorite team. Oh, you picked, and the team you picked as the favorite team is the top one. Oh, go figure. Yeah, go figure. I believe that. All right. Appreciate you, Alex. Yeah, he converted to an annual tonight.
So he's good.
Yep. Yeah. That's Matt. All right. Yeah. So you upgraded tonight. If you want to do yours Friday, we don't charge you for it. So just submit it during the week and put it in the comments that I told you that on the stream, and we'll keep it for you. All right, Ellie Kaz, let me know if you're in the chat, man. Let us know if you're here. At some point, it'll be actually Nathan's birthday, and nobody will say anything.
Right.
No, at that point, nobody.
I mean, that's kind of a nice disguise, actually.
One of these nights, it will be Nathan's birthday, and you guys will have no idea. Except for tonight's the actual night, because it's actually his birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's not.
All right, Ellie, let me know again if you're here. But I got some offers on the table. Najee in the 107 for Trevor Lawrence. Honestly, that's not bad. I think I'd take Trevor. As well as Penix for the 7. No. But Lawrence, yes. They're in the same value tier, so I would just take Lawrence because I'm feeling more comfortable with him. Good chance Ward falls to 4. Oh, I guarantee he'll fall to 4 in most leagues. I don't mind Shador at 7, especially Lynn's and the Giants. I wouldn't. Thanks for the feedback. I'll say this. You seems like you're pretty set on getting a quarterback in the draft. I wouldn't be just yet. I would definitely make sure you're taking the value at both of those picks. But let's take a look at your team. Dual-wield Draco. That's funny. I get it. Okay. And here we go. I'll let you grade since you always grade me.
Drake May and Drake May alone at quarterback is a 4. Kenneth Walker, Najee Harris, Aaron Jones is another 4. Neighbors, CeeDee Lamb, AJ Brown, Tyreek Hill, Jacoby Myers. It's like an 8 at wide receiver, maybe a 7 or 8. What do you think? 7 or 8? 8. I'll give you an 8.
Scott Lamb and Neighbors.
Yeah,
it's an 8.
I'll give
Yeah.
you 8.
With
And then
Brown.
you've got Andrews at tight end, which is like a 5. And
104,
then
105,
104, 105, and 107.
You think well-rounded?
No, because he only has one quarterback in a super flex.
So what would you give it?
Probably a wide receiver factory. Do you think he's contending this year?
Yeah. Probably with the picks. Probably, yes.
All right, we'll go wide receiver factory, contend, reload. I'm going to have to make quite a few moves here to get you
I think
really
you can do
in
it.
tippy top shape.
Okay.
But
Let's go. Let's get after it. League's active in trading. That's good to know.
Yep.
Bryce Young fan is really stubborn about Najee and the 7 for T-Law, but I'm still not feeling it. Got offered the 105 or offered 105 for McCarthy and got declined. Yeah, so he's clearly he's trying to make moves for quarterback here. We'll give you some quarterback targets here for sure. We're gonna work on that right now because that's obviously gonna be one of your number 1 moves we're gonna be making.
I mean,
Kyler to the Colts when he's done in Zona. I would take Kyler Murray.
Dude, I just thought about that today.
He'd be better than every quarterback we've ever freaking had.
Kyler, no one will ever be better than Manning and Luck.
Yeah.
I don't know. How are the 26 picks looking? No 26 second, third, fourth,
or first.
Okay.
No,
Right.
No 26 picks.
Well, he's got a 4th.
So no 26 picks.
He's got a 4th.
Okay. So no 26 picks, Nathan. I'm not counting it. Yeah. Okay. Really two things. Okay. So Kenny Walker needs moved here for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you pivot, I think you do pivot.
I would pivot.
So okay. So for Walker right now, you can get Chase Brown. You can get Chuba.
Got a down tier from me.
Yeah, you have to. You're gonna have to down tier from Drake May. You'll get more suitors for Drake May as well. He's a sexy name right now in Dynasty. You're gonna get more interest.
Comment number 1, I would take that deal to get T-Law, if possible.
Yeah, I would too.
You need at least another QB. That's my biggest worry for you. this offseason. We got to make sure we lock that down. Lock it down.
Lock it down.
Wide receivers look great. You got Neighbors, CD, probably hold them both. AJ Brown, hold them. Tyreek, hold them. Myers, nice fifth option there. Andrews, I have no issue with. Really, running back and quarterback are the main focuses, I think, this offseason. Hopefully, we can address that with your 104, 105, 107. Looks like you're already going to do that with your 107. You know what that guy is thinking with that 107 is he is probably thinking that Najee Harris is going to be the locked and loaded running back one in the Chargers offense this year and that they won't take a running back. And he also believes that Cam Ward will fall to him at the 107. When Cam Ward goes first overall to the Tennessee Titans, Cam Ward is not going at the 107. No. I hate to break it to you. Somebody's going to take rushing upside quarterback Cam Ward before the 107. They learned their lesson with Jaden Daniels last year. And that's not me comparing Cam Ward to Jaden Daniels. That's not what I'm saying. No, what I am saying is that
I do have to disagree with you.
People are scared and they will take Cam Ward. They won't take him 102. They will take Cam Ward before the 107.
Maybe that's true, but he doesn't have rushing upside. He's not going to be a rushing upside.
I don't think he does.
You said rushing upside.
Because that's what people think he has. I don't think he does. I've said that honestly, 5 times on live streams. I think Cam Ward's rushing upside is way overplayed. There's
no rushing upside.
He has rushing capability, but he is not a rushing QB.
I don't even think he has rushing capability. I think he's Tua. I think he's Geno. I think he's that level quarterback.
He's more mobile than Tua.
Maybe
he has rushing capability, but it's not going to be anything special. But it doesn't matter. What matters is the label, and if he goes first overall, he's not going at the 107. Anyways, the whole point is I would rather have Lawrence than the 107. Even if Ward ended up falling there, I'm taking Lawrence over Cam Ward.
Yeah.
That's just where I'm at right now with the contract installation, the situation. I mean, talk about situation. Trevor Lawrence with Liam Cohen throwing the ball to Brian Thomas Jr. and whoever they're going to bolster that offense with this offseason, which is very likely. We're not disagreeing on Cam Ward. I'm just playing chess with what I anticipate that guy is imagining happening. And I think he's wrong. And I think you're going to get a value win when you do that before the NFL draft.
There you go. Nathan's playing chess, not checkers.
So
chess, not checkers. Alex says Lambda London seems like the perfect move for this guy. I think you have to down tier from one of those receivers. We've spent a lot of time talking about some of these other down tiers, but I think you got to. I think again, this is why I think he's contending. It's got a lot of top end assets here. So,
Lamb or Neighbors, choose.
Neighbors. I
think I would as well.
I'd rather keep Lamb. Yeah, Neighbors to London. I think Alex did nail the London part of that. He's a wide receiver one.
Running back targets for pivoting from Walker. Jacobs is a little bit of an up tier. It's worth it. Drake May. If we have you down tier from Drake May, and again, I'm hoping that you can get your hands on T-Law here.
Yeah, that's the best case scenario. But for May, if you get T-Law, honestly, let me look. Hold on. I think Herbert is not bad. You can go around. Nix or Stroud are there. Kyler's there.
I would just go Kyler.
Scary boy, but
so is May.
Yeah, I guess.
You can go Purdy if you want to. Any one of those guys.
Jeez, David.
Then another running back target here. If you're down tiering from Neighbors. I want a good name running back. I want Kyron. I want Jacobs. I want London. I want Purdy.
Bottom teams in your league here, Ellie. Brown's not a bad target if he's going 7th round price like he was today. James Conner's on this team. You can get him cheap. I sold him for cheap earlier. Mixon, Derrick Henry.
His rebuilding team's built pretty well.
Who? This guy?
No, just the rebuilding teams in general.
Yeah,
they don't have very many running backs.
Not really. This guy. Okay, this guy doesn't need these guys.
He needs to offload.
This is it.
Yep.
This guy's Purdy as well. Maybe we can get Purdy in the deal for that.
Oh, so yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
So take a look at I Hate Derek Carr. Y'all think he goes Cam? He got the 101 through 103. I don't think again, if he goes Cam, Ellie, it's perfect for you because Cam shouldn't go 101, 103 this year.
No.
And so that means if he goes Cam, you've got somebody falling to you. And you've got The 104.
I'll tell you what, though, man, it happens.
Again.
It happens every single year with a. When Cam Ward goes 101, there are going to be the crazies that are desperate for quarterbacks that have a top 3 pick that will take him top 3. They will.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's going to happen across the board in every single league, but just get ready for it. All the better for you. But again, in your scenario where you're potentially moving that pick for Lawrence, just do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Please.
I love the Evan Ingram argument in our comments right now. Like, pick a worser player to argue over next time.
Oh, worser. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. Lamb is Lamb is due for a huge season again. You know, Lamb had like one of the best wide receiver seasons of all time 2 seasons ago. With Dak back?
Dak is back. Even when Dak was out this past year, he had a really high floor. Let me fact check myself.
The fact of the matter is,
dude, when Dak went down, he had like 16-8, 18-16-5, 21-26, 27. He was still very productive. Still had a crazy amount of target volume. Finishes wide receiver 8. Boo-hoo. Sad. In Dynasty, that's another green checkmark season. Quarterback proof. Low-end wide receiver 1. Barely low-end wide receiver 1. That's with him missing games at the end of the season. He was a mid-wide receiver 1. More comments here.
Yeah, I think, with this team, the one thing that does concern me if it's a start 120 league is he probably does need a little bit more wide receiver depth.
That's why we're having him down tier.
But we didn't really give him any targets for depth. London is a good option for the top end guy, but like I would say,
hold your 104 and 105. Plan to take best values available.
I like Devontae Adams for this team. I like Jordan Addison for this team. I like potentially DK for this team. But those type of guys in that range, I would say I'd be targeting.
Yeah, wide receiver depth targets include DJ Moore, DK, Addison, Godwin, Adams. Who else do we like in that range? I think, you really could go as high since you're down tiering from guys like May and Neighbors. You can get another good bigger name wide receiver like Rasheed. You can kind of simultaneously play the market there. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups on that with any trades that you're making. But I definitely think top priority this offseason is getting a solid QB2.
Yeah. Again, when you're on the clock, use the on the clock channel in the Discord, man. I don't want you reaching for quarterbacks. Don't take any value losses because the team need here. You're in a fine position.
Not in the rookie draft. Definitely not in this draft. But if you can pull off that Lawrence trade, you're looking a lot better.
All right. Appreciate ya. Ellie, let me know if you got any other questions. Let us know. Sharky's up next. Sharky on deck. Sharky. Made a couple moves here. I'll attach him some big moves. Now what? Ultron still first here in the power rankings. It's a 1 QB, 12 team start 10 PPR league. And he does have his move probably in our messages. And so if we could just look at those before we start, I think he would appreciate that one.
In messages.
Yeah, I'm sure they're in messages. Yeah.
Yeah. I did. Yeah, let me look.
Nathan, this baffles me.
What do you mean? Oh, that he...
way higher than I thought for that.
Oh,
I did not think
yeah.
that would do well. That's crazy to me. I would expect
it's still not great.
But it's not bad.
For 9 hours.
Not bad though.
I mean that would be 10 of 10 for us.
Yeah, but for what everybody else has been doing recently, that's not bad.
I think the best way to do it is to do tight ends and quarterbacks together.
Yeah.
But I don't even.
I don't
even want to mess with it right now.
I don't want to do that.
We're doing fine.
No, we only have 2 videos a week. We're not going to waste one of them.
Yep. All right, Sharky. He dumped a ton of stuff in the
let's go ahead and read the trades and see what we
Discord
think.
here. So made a couple moves, attached them. Yeah, he attached them. I'm going to look at those mainly.
Okay.
Okay. Which team is which? He's Ultron.
He's Ultron. He's
So
the top team. Yeah.
He's giving up. These are the moves he already made. Okay.
Yes.
So he ended up earning Laporta. So he got Myers, Laporta, 106, 103, 306, 311. He gave up Ladd, 104, 201. So basically 104, 103, cross it out. Laporta in the 106 for Ladd in the 201, roughly.
It's about even.
So even. Jamar Chase in the 101 for Amon-Ra, 106, 103.
That one I like.
I think that's pretty even as well. Yeah, Chase deal happened first and came back with sending Ladd away. Also attaches the original blueprint. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Good job.
So some of the original
Still first here.
Some of the original targets we had for this team was a rushing QB like May. Then we have Worthy, Ayuk, and 26 rookie picks as well. Moving off guys.
You know what's interesting here?
For a future value team.
We didn't tell you to move off any of your receivers.
Mm-hmm.
I liked your receivers for better before, I think.
Yep.
Like, because now I think I'm going to tell you to Dante from Jamar, honestly.
I know. That's why I liked... I think I prefer the 106 and 103 because as a future value...
Oh, I thought he was getting Amon-Ra.
No. He was...
Okay, but his pick value is pretty
side.
good, though. So he's still, I think, still fine value-wise.
Yeah.
What was his draft capital grade before?
I'm just redown tiering from the 101. It was
I
high.
know, and that's what sucks.
Yeah. Sharky, I don't think the moves you made were necessarily value-wise. They were value fair. But given your build, let's reevaluate the build and let's see. We'll grade it out again.
Let's be fair.
Let's be fair. What are you keeping an eye on?
My IU Discord.
Why? What's going on?
It's the portal open this morning. So I was watching and seeing if there's anything that happened, but it didn't sound like anything did.
Okay. All right, Sharky. Herbert and Stafford, you've still got that quarterback room, which is going to be the same grade, really a 4 out of 10. And then Kamara, Pollard, same running back room again. That's value-wise. That's a 2 out of 10. And a 12-team, no super flex. You got Jamar Chase, Rashee Rice, Myers, Kirk, Polk, which you previously had Amon-Ra, Ladd, and Rashee Rice. So your grade is going to go down here a little bit. You get the upgrade from Amon-Ra to Chase. You lose Ladd entirely, but you get the upgrade at tight ends. Big upgrade because you go from having Jake Ferguson as your top option to having Laporta. So you go from a 2 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10 there. Really probably going to go for a 5 or a 6, I think, at wide receiver. What do you think between those two?
5.
Yeah.
It's a noise.
Yep. I need to see the draft capital.
Good. It's good. I mean, this is
101, 103, 106. $209, 210, 305, 306, 311, 411. And you've got your 26 picks. So great draft capital grade, really. I mean, it's going to be going to still be pretty high.
We did say 102 is guaranteed Hampton, by the way.
Hang on a second. How did you end up with the 103 and the 106? Is your draft capital correct? If you got Chase, you shouldn't have the 103 and the 106 because he traded the 103 and the 106 with Amon-Ra to get Chase and the 101.
Go up. There.
Oh, he got it back. He traded with the same guy, so he did that afterwards. That makes sense. Okay.
So what's his net trade? He traded away
He essentially traded
Amon-Ra and Lad
Amon-Ra and Lad
for
for
Jamar Chase, the 101.
101 and Laporta.
That's, I mean, honestly, not bad.
You ultimately got a value win.
Yeah, which is that's honestly what we're supposed to do.
So, yeah. Am I missing a piece there? No.
I don't. Unless there's another first.
104.
Okay, so
Because he flipped the 104.
so it's value even.
Yeah.
All right, still not bad.
Yep. Okay. Sharky, you're not gonna like this. So this is still a future value team. Rebuild, contend in my eyes.
Look back at our messages. I don't think I told him. I remember looking at least one of those deals, and I don't remember what I said about it. I think it was after you already did it though. So Sharky, I did not. Oh yeah, I did tell him Amon-Ra the 106 to 103. I did tell him I would take Jamar in the 101 here, which I think I would. Like, the two best assets in the deal, and the 106 does not cover that gap. The 106 is going in the 5th round, 6th round.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I think that trade was a win. Well, and the other trade's tough, man. Lad in the 104, like, I don't really want Laporta.
No.
That's the tough one. I don't remember telling you about that one, or I don't think you asked me about that one,
All
which is fine. But
all right, Sharky. Sam Laporta, wide receiver. We're gonna go for a wide receiver. We're just
how about
going.
Lad McConkey?
We're just going with the moves that I think are really going to benefit this team long term. Because basically, what you did again, I think the reason we're struggling with this is because I don't think you made bad moves.
You didn't.
I just don't think you made moves that increase the value upside of your roster, and you don't have less value upside than you did previously. I think it was just. I think this was truly net zero value wise. What you ended up acquiring in terms of like the potential upside, because we're all about spreading out your value as much as possible when you are a future value team and need some help there, and going from 3 wide receivers, 2 of which have value upside, to only 2 wide receivers, 1 of which is at his value peak because of that extension, even though he's the most valuable guy in the league. There is a cost to you holding someone like Jamar Chase on your team when you've got so much overall value need on this team in a 12-team start 10. And this is a 1 QB as well, so you're actually throwing in an extra skill position flex. So depth is even more of a necessity at that moment, or at that point. I still think even though you acquired Chase, I mean, I'm looking at down tier from Chase again, and then you got the 101. I don't think it was bad to acquire the 101 as the hype increases, especially depending on where Ashton Genty ends up landing. I'm down tiering from the 101. Avery was scared to say it, so he went and took a pee break when I was going through this, because we're having you trade away the guys that you just acquired. Again, I don't think it's a bad thing, and don't take this as I think you made bad moves where you lost value. You didn't lose value. I think you made lateral moves. And I think there are ways that you can spread out your value rather than pay to up tier, because you did pay multiple first-round picks and Amon-Ra St. Brown to get the 101 and Jamar Chase. In technical terms, that is an up tier because you went from 3 assets to 2. Slight value win, yes. So I'll give you some kudos there, but I think moving Laporta in the 106 for essentially Lad is more of a I don't know as much about that one. So let's give you some targets that we like here, specifically at the wide receiver position. I think I already recommended in the last deal to move Herbert for a rushing upside QB. Since we've already done that, you already know that. I'm assuming you've already done that. I think it still stands, but I'm not going to have you. I'm not going to put that in the look to trade. I think we got you moving Laporta, Chase, and the 101, and those are going to be the guys that we have you focus on moving. And here are the targets based on that. Jamar Chase down tier 2. I'm kidding. Who do we want to down tier from Chase to? Puka, London.
Yeah, I think you.
I mean, actually, for real, I am not kidding. I have seen 10 different alerts today that Puka Nacua plans to retire at 30 years old. If there is actually a panic buy window there, then seriously, go ahead and try it, please. If you can get anything of significant substance on top, like I would do it.
Dang, Juju Watkins tore ACL. That sucks, dude. That blows. The USC girls basketball player. The girl's really good.
Oh, I know her.
Yeah.
I know who she is.
Yes, that freaking blows, man.
Wow, that's rough.
That's not cool.
She'll still go first overall.
Yeah. I forgot to. What did you give his grades real quick? For some reason, I think
4258.
Thanks.
And this is a future value rebuild consent.
Thank you. I don't know why they got.
I'm going to give you 26 rookie picks. There are some value movers that I think you could capitalize on now that you weren't able to, even since the last time that we did your blueprint. That'll be beneficial for this team. Garrett Wilson, get him. You're down tiering from big name assets, so I want you to get big name wide receivers. Puka Nacua, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Garrett Wilson. If you walk out of this after making all of those moves that you currently have, and then you down tier from some of the players that you just acquired, and you end up with Puka Nacua, Marvin Harrison Jr., Garrett Wilson, 26 rookie picks, 103, 106, and all of your seconds, you're going to be looking like you're in solid shape. You already are in decent shape with the value that you currently have, but again, spreading it out, I think you have a lot more chance to have significant value increases over the next 12 months than where you're currently at. So hopefully that makes sense. Puka, Marv, Garrett Wilson, 25 rookie picks.
And he said it was fine.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, that's what I figured, in all honesty. I figured as well. Bug me more about trades. Bug Nathan more about trades.
More suggestions here.
Yeah.
I would say on this team,
I think you could end up contending, by the way. So,
what did I recommend on this team earlier?
I'd say we need to give him. I'd say for the rest of your picks, try to get as much as you can while you're on the clock. Hold them to the rookie draft and see what you can. I would shop every single one of your picks and see how much you can get. I think there is a world where you can contend, and I think that world involves you selling a couple of your rookie picks for overpays. That's really not cool at all that they just did that.
What?
Just fricked up my page. There, I fixed it. Gosh. Puka got traded for the 104 in my league today. J-Rock. Been here the whole time. What?
So, yeah.
What? Look.
We don't have time to rant about this. We're going to have to save it for a video.
We're trying to do our part here to make sure that we all make smarter decisions as a Dynasty
don't
community.
panic when someone says that he's going to retire in 8 years. Do you know what the average amount of time a professional football player plays in the NFL? 5. Less than that, actually. It's like 3.5 years.
You can tell me Puka's playing 5 more years, and you know what I would freaking tell you?
Buy him.
Pick him where he's at. You know, you can tell me he's playing 4 more years. You know what I'd tell you?
Pick him where he's at.
I mean, very rarely, guys. We you know how many teams we've reviewed? Very rarely do we get leagues that are over 4 years old. It's just how it is. I hope all of our leagues last 20 years.
I mean, that makes me want to.
I'm gonna go send offers.
I'm gonna go send offers in every single league just to see what I can get.
You got us triggered. Ethan, how much do team reviews cost? So if you've never done anything, here's the link for you. But follow that link there, Ethan. So if you're not a member of the site, that's the link's going to take you to this page right here. If you're not a member of the site, the team review base cost that's set for all the creators across the site is $79. And so you get, if you do that, that's the base price. You don't have to upgrade, and you can get a live team blueprint tonight, because tonight for our special, every blueprint is live. And so that basically means normally we would, that's a tier up for us, but we're not going to actually do that tonight. So anyways, if you are not a member of the site, what we would recommend, because, and again, you can do this any way you want, we're just trying to tell you what we think people have found the best value is. This first link here, take you here, create an account with code domain, okay? Sign up, make sure you have an account. If you do the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you actually get a free team blueprint. And so it ends up being like $8 a month, but you get a free team blueprint with that, and we'll do it live in the show tonight. So you don't have to pay any extra for it to be live. And so you'll get a voucher, you'll go through the process, and then it will be free for you. So that's that first link right there. So let me know if you have any other questions about that, Ethan. All right, Harrison, we love you, dude.
Thanks, Sharky.
Sharky's a beast. I remember the day he became a code domain user, don't you?
Sharky, you're the best.
Sharky, yeah, there's sentimental meaning.
I don't think you realize.
I don't think you understand
how much you made our day.
Because of course, we loved your username, and that's why.
I actually do. I love your profile pic.
Yeah. Opticlone, we got your blueprint in here. You're going to be right here in the queue for us. We're going to get yours done tonight. Again, any of you guys, there's the link. Any blueprint tonight that's submitted is going to be live. And so we're saying here, Nathan and I are officially in domain after dark mode. We're here. We're going to be doing team blueprints. So it's been a while. It's honestly been a while since it's been a couple weeks since we had a long stream. So we were due. We knew we were due. We're here. You're here. Let's look at your Dynasty team while we're both here. Not to mention, you have
T-minus 5 minutes to 6 hours.
Already? Frick. All right, Crispy, here we go.
We're going to have a...
Crisps, PPP. Yeah, we're going to have to start like making funny jokes or something. Okay, we're gonna get
funny jokes.
We're gonna that's what does it for me, right? Crispy. Follow-up? No. That was another one you're looking at. But we've done crispy blueprints before. Yeah. 12 team best ball, half PPR, 1 point tight end premium, 2 tight ends. I have some tier downs in mind for this league. Downtiers. Sorry, I wasn't trying to correct you. I was just saying that to myself, so I knew it.
You little fricker.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to correct him. Crispy, let me know if you're in the comments, by the way, dude. For the 1 or 2, I was just mental noting it for myself. Would you select Tyler Warner, Tet, depending
That's
on landing
like me
spot
saying
for
what
this
I said
format?
earlier without even thinking.
Yeah. I'm about to go get Puka. Go buy Puka.
No, 2 hours.
Guys, I'm lying. I don't think anybody would.
I didn't notice it until like 30 seconds later.
Oh, yeah.
No. No, it's literally.
It's
literally 2
I was
hours.
about to wring your neck. Luckily, nobody knows what we're talking about now. I was about to kill you. Like, I was...
when I was actually thinking, like, I knew
like, no, it's a solid 2.5 hours.
No, I was just being real. I'm like, yeah,
You're an idiot.
I don't know where your calculations are coming from, bud.
I was like shaking. All right, Crispy. Here we go, man. So he asked about the draft. We'll give you some. It's third here. It's a 12 team. Again, 2 QB, 2 tight end, half PPR, 1 tight end premium. Here we go. Let's start with grading out positions here. Nathan?
JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young, and Geno Smith.
10.
Yeah, that's like a 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
5. David Montgomery, James. Man, I'm losing my voice too.
5 again.
Monty and Connor's not a 5. That's Dobbins has lost almost all of his value. Monty and Connor at this point, I mean, you just saw what Connor went for. It's like a 3.
Okay, I put it as a 3.
Yeah.
Keep going. That's why I
guess whether a program has it.
2.
Yeah, I think it's a 3. I'm bumping it up to a 3, but
probably a 2, honestly.
Yeah,
we'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
Just saying, it's probably correct.
Oh, where were you gonna put it? Well, no, 5, but that wasn't a rub in.
You want to rub in, huh?
JJ, CD, JSN, Rashee Rice. That's a good wide receiver room. I think that's a solid 8. You got Myers too. Jonnu Smith is like a 2. How's the draft capital? 102.
No first and 26.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Oh, we don't even have to tell jokes. We just have to make dumb noises. This is a 1 year reload, in my opinion. I think that we got a down tier from some of these top guys. You do have the 102, but no 26 rookie picks. And this is a deep, deep league. This is a 12-team league where you're starting 3 running backs, 3 wide receivers, 2 tight ends, and 2 flex spots. And obviously the super flex format. With the questions at quarterback, I think we could get a little safer there. So let's focus on reloading this year. And then I definitely think with the right moves this offseason, you'll be in plenty good shape for 2026. But this is a scenario where it's like, hey, with enough moves, could you get yourself to a point where you are contending and making a run this year? Yeah, I think there's a scenario there. I think it's a little bit risky if we do that, personally, because of the investment that you have, the quarterback position being very risky, with Monty and Connor being your top 2 options, and then tight end being really kind of a crapshoot, and then the 102, you kind of have to rely on the value of the 102, or if you stick and pick at the 102, that working out as well. So reload is probably going to be best this season, but you're still going to be, on the reload contend scale, I think with the right moves, you could end up being in the middle of the pack, no problem. 102, and then no 26 first next year. Yeah. Neutral draft capital grade. Obviously love that you have the 102. Don't love that you don't have your 26 first. We'll probably have 26 picks, I think, as a target for you in this format, especially. Time to make move. Hey, can you trade JJ McCarthy for Puka Nacua? I would consider doing I'd consider doing that if I were you.
I forgot to tell you this.
What?
J-Rock said he was joking. He said, I don't think anybody would do that. J-Rock, you had me so mad.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm honestly I'm gonna
don't trigger us like that, dude. Don't trigger us.
All right.
All right. I just want to bolster depth and value upside here. I want a down tier from one of your receivers, probably not both. I want a down tier from one. I want to move Bryce Young for sure. I want to pivot off of Bryce Young. Same sort of scenario with JJ McCarthy at this point. I knew this point was going to come. We were anticipating this. Guess what? It worked. It has come. JJ McCarthy is... What's JJ McCarthy's production upside really long term? Unless he ends up being Joe Burrow.
Quarterback 1 overall.
Unless he ends up becoming Joe Burrow, who's quarterback 4 overall. Joe Burrow is literally Deshaun Watson before Deshaun Watson sucked. He's just constantly quarterback 4. You're going to have to get up to that point with JJ for him to increase in value significantly. And I think you can, at this point, you can down tier from JJ McCarthy to Jared Goff. McCarthy is consistently going over a guy like Goff. And there's no guarantees with someone like McCarthy. So I would down tier from McCarthy. I'm looking for Goff. I'm looking for Dak. There is value in safety, especially when that safety has some value upside too, like Dak. People probably get so tired of us talking about Dak Prescott.
They seriously do. Somebody earlier was like, "It's always Dak."
Yeah,
it is always Dak.
Sorry, that's just the way the market's going right now. Once he increases in value, he will no longer be a buy. But
correct.
Until then, baby, he's a buy. Bye. Who else do we want to move here? Do we want to down tier from the 102? Probably want to down tier from the 102. Let me just continue to clear my throat right in the mic's face. 26 rookie picks I have as a target for you when you're down tiering. Let's give you a solid wide receiver. Please give me Roman Odunze.
Yeah, that's a good one. He's solid.
Yes. Comments here.
Continue building through quarterback, wide receiver, and picks. I would also say, you already said that.
Keep making as many trades as you can to build small value wins. And then I would avoid running backs outside of the rookie draft.
Yep.
This year. Plan to shop Monty, Connor, Myers, and Johnny right before during the season.
Look at this photograph. There we go. All right.
Nice. Plan to move Monty, Connor, Myers, Johnny right before the season. Right before or during the season.
All right, Crispy. I didn't see you in the chat, but if you are, if you have any questions after this, you know where to find us, man. Get on the Discord. You're a member over there. We love you for it, and yeah, message us anytime. But we appreciate you.
Crispy.
Mighty Thunder's the one we were gonna do Friday, right?
What?
What?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry, I'm in the zone of
What?
like zoning.
All right, y'all. I got great news for you.
Why?
Every blueprint
Oh, I see.
is live. EBIL. Ebil tonight. Not evil. Ebil tonight only. But you do get that free live blueprint with the annual Motherflocker tier as well. Again, getting into April, it's going to be a really good time to get your team at least looked at and make sure we're on the same page as you in terms of the direction of your team. But you also get all the trade targets that come when we give you your team archetype and your 3-year outlook. Again, you get that free live blueprint tonight with the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN. I just dropped the link in the comments, so follow that. But take advantage of the deal tonight. Nathan and I, this is a Domain After Dark stream. Getting a Domain After Dark live stream is live blueprint's pretty cool.
Sale ends at midnight?
Probably. I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna. Everybody's going to bed, so.
Okay, so Alex and Mighty Thunder, we're waiting on until Friday. We're down to Happy Madison.
Happy Madison, one of our newest annual Mo flows. Happy Madison, you still in there? I think because I just saw it. I just saw him. What's up? Said it's 8:30. They will love you. What are you talking about?
Say what? Huh? Okay. Traded the 105, 205 Jalen Warren 403 for Marvin the 111. Dude, nice. Down tiered from Stroud in the 111 for Dak 104. Oh man. Also nice.
Yeah, I mean, he's second here up with this bailout guy.
Before the end of this last season, I traded Purdy and B-Rob for the 105, 205 to a contender. Picks are correct. Yeah, I think the moves you've been making are really solid.
All right.
Especially those first two.
Let's grade this one.
Gosh. The Penix Mightier.
Penix Dak is still probably a 4. Maybe a 5.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Bijan alone is a 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. It's probably a 4. He's going to lay first. Neighbors, London, Marv, Dell, 7. Big drop off after that. That's the problem.
Neighbors,
Dowers,
London,
10.
Harrison,
Dowers,
Penix.
10.
Yeah, 7.
And then 103, 104, 106, 203, 204, 206. I honestly think
Starting lineup is very, very deep. Let's look at the starting lineup here. We're starting Penix, Dak.
Doesn't matter. It's a future value team.
You got Bijan, Neighbors, London, Brock, Marv, and then. So yeah, probably future value team. I think I agree. We'll go rebuild, contend.
Yeah. So, in a future value team, I don't really want Bijan, to be honest with you.
Bijan.
You know who I'd rather have?
Puka Nacua, which at this point is looking like maybe you're gonna get Puka Plus.
Gosh.
Puka Plus anything is ridiculous. Puka Plus is second.
Puka Plus.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
so
serious. I'm gonna go.
Really, the move that we're
shop
gonna recommend
around
here is. I'm excited to get my late night Wendy's after this.
I'm excited to get my late night trades in for Puka.
Anytime we have a super late stream, the only place that's open 24 hours is Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. And I go and get myself a sandwich. It's very nice.
That is
it's also very overweight of me. Which I am slightly overweight. I'm not fat, but I mean 6'2", 220. You do the math. It's a little bit. I'm a big guy.
I'm getting up there too.
Yeah, Nathan. Frank. I mean Nathan. He just.
I keep packing them on.
Yeah, I know. It's really getting up there. I mean, so Bijan is moved for a wide receiver. Essentially, is what I want.
Essentially, yes. And the target is going to be Puka now. Puka magically all of a sudden just became a target again. We haven't had him as a target very often for the last month since we've been seeing him go first round in our Dynasty startups, but he's just going where he's supposed to be going. And the 30-year-old news, man, it's like a gift. It's like someone leaked that news just so they could let us get more Pukas on our team.
We should do this. We should
absolutely do this.
Like, if one of us can apply and get the social media job at Sleeper and start being in charge of sending out the alerts, we could easily
work.
We would kill our league mates. I would send out trades every day, like Bijan Robinson.
AJ Brown made another straight-jacket comment about Nick Sirianni.
Bijan Robinson.
He's looking to be shopped.
Bijan Robinson only played 30% of snaps today at camp. Frickers. All right.
Algier getting first team snaps because he's never going to get a chance to in the regular season.
He did say half the league is dead. Well, that's not good.
Really?
I'm listening, though. All right, cool. Well, we'll try. But that sucks. You need to get in a new league. Now that you're a member, go join a domain league. Anywho, Bijan for a wide receiver. You got that? Yep. Okay. I think you do Penix. I mean, we just talked about this.
Yes.
I mean, freaking go to golf. Golf press. And then I'm gonna say,
yeah, we're gonna have to have a little tough talk with people about that because it's not something that we've wanted to talk about because he's been our guy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pre-draft too. What do you think about Bowers? Try to down to McBride.
Yes.
So hopefully the McBride guy's alive in your league. So.
Yep. Hey, with your 103, 104, and 106, this is a scenario where, like, yeah, you're a future value team. You've got the assets that I want you to have heading into the NFL draft. So your trade activity, like if you had the infinite blueprint and your trade activity meter was measured, yours would probably be more on the low side because you don't have a ton of guys that were like hard selling. You don't have a ton of guys that were, like, hey, I think you have to go get this guy or go down tier from this guy. It's more just let's wait and see what the value of these picks do, and that is they are going to go up. But yeah, I think you're in pretty good shape heading into April for sure, and your draft capital grade is going to be solid as well. So Goff. Puka, I would try to get discounted 26 rookie picks when you're making these moves as well. Down tiering from Bowers to McBride. Hello, McBride.
Hello, McBride.
Goff, Puka, McBride, 25 rookie picks.
He said, I wanted to avoid taking a Ward and go running back. I don't think you have to take Ward. You don't have to take anybody. Just take whoever you... Here's the thing. I don't think anybody's going to be in a position this year. I think people are going to be in a position where you have to take a quarterback.
Don't lock yourself into taking a player that, especially that you don't want to pick, but also like a pick where the value isn't there. You can take Ward if the value is there wherever you end up picking, but don't force it. Suggestions and comments for this team. Hold your first until they reach peak value.
Awesome.
Closer to your draft.
I love you, TransCredit.
Consider shopping one for a proven asset with value upside. I would literally say specifically, I'll give you a name, Garrett Wilson. I think that's a guy that I would strongly consider if the rookie hype increases and you can move one of those picks for Garrett Wilson even plus. If you move the 103 for Garrett Wilson plus, once that 103 reaches peak value, that could be a possible thing. That could definitely happen. But until then, again, I would stick with those picks until you know that you're getting maximum value return. I like your wide receivers for the most part. You can shop around neighbors, see if you can get anything, or get anything that would be worth it. Explore potential down tiers from Malik neighbors. Obviously, don't undersell, but I'm just trying to give you ideas on how to play the market and make trades before the draft happens in April. Don't force anything or take an underpay. And then
you talk about this, but you're playing the market, so make as many trades as you can. Buy low on guys that you need to buy low on, and you'll get an idea. Keep an eye on some of our targets and things like that.
Yeah, I would. I would also just shop around for buy low QBs that have solid long-term insulation. What I mean by that is obviously we already have Goff as a target for you, but Lawrence, Purdy, we could get to a point in the later off season where if Love falls enough, where he might be worth a target, or a move. Just any quarterback that anyone in your league might just be low on that they currently own, and you can kind of exploit that. I know you said your league's a little inactive. They're going to wake up the closer you get to the NFL draft, so don't force anything now. But start to try and drive the activity in your league, and you'll start getting some interest at some point, I'm sure. So
we appreciate you, man. I'm glad you joined. Super glad you're going to be around. Make sure you link your Discord. Make sure you're over there. He says you don't want Ward. The value is BPA. Yeah, no, I think BPA is good. I just don't think you're
not best player available, because best player available is subjective. Go best value available.
And honestly, I just don't think it'll be you don't have to take Ward. You don't have to take Ward. I can promise you that. Use the on the clock channel in the Discord that you just got. So we appreciate you, man. Send me a friend request on Discord. Send Nathan a friend request.
Your quarterbacks as they stand right now are
They're
fine.
Not bad. They're not bad.
You can absolutely work with that.
Transcredit said, bruh, 99.999% of your customer base is overweight. We respect the late night Wendy's run. Just don't get a Frosty with this sandwich. I won't. I always get a large Coke instead.
That's pretty good.
But are there people in the Discord setting up new leagues for domain supporters, especially new players? There are, David, actually, including some high stakes ones that are about to come in. Transcredit said, I'm in here for a high stakes league. And I'll tell you this, Transcredit, are you over on the Discord already? What's your username if you are? If you're not, come get in a high stakes league and come get a blueprint with it. But I mean, I'll give you a spot in a high stakes league if you join.
Yeah. So. Diablo has a trade question if we want to answer that real quick.
All right. Yeah.
Hey Diablo, if you're on here, let's see if his team is linked.
Yeah, it's probably team.
But
I saw that.
There's no questions or anything on there. I'm just assuming he's probably saying, who can I shop Fields for?
Diablo, what's up? Yeah, so what am I taking for Fields at this point is what he's asking. I know he's asking. I know that's what he's asking. Oh, what would you pay for Fields? You'd be getting Fields here.
Oh.
Yeah. I would pay anything.
Probably a mid-second.
Yeah, mid-second I'd be comfortable with.
Yeah.
So.
I'd say no more than a mid-second in the comments, too.
Is Infinite in April going to be a joke? So since it's April Fool's. No, but I don't think we're going to do nothing on April Fool's this year. I'll just say that because I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, April definitely not fooling you when we announce something on April 1st. So
well, we'll announce it March 31st actually,
but
because that's going to be next Monday on the live stream. I think that would be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, all right, Trade Addicts up next. Trade Addict, are you in the comments? Let us know. April Fool's Infinite Device, sell Puka. See, we would never actually do that because we would probably lose a lot of money from it.
Yeah.
So, unless you want the April Fool's joke is me being angry about everything, I don't think we're going to do it.
Yeah. Do it.
Here's the link if you guys want to get your team reviewed tonight. The queue's actually not as long as it looks because we actually had to skip over a couple of these for tonight. So we are moving down the list. But Trade Addict, you're up next. Don't know if you can see the previous blueprints you gave me. I'm sure we can. Originally, my running backs were Stevenson, Pollard, Brooks, Benson, Spears. Old wide receivers were Marv, BJ, Neighbors, Wilson, Coker, going Hampton at the 112, barring something crazy. Come home with Marv versus Neighbors. Second in this league, 1 QB, 14 team, start 7. I remember this league. PPR, 1 point, tied in premium. Yeah, I remember this.
I'll look it up in the records.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up your other blueprints right now.
Ago?
So just so you guys know, this is an important part of this. I don't know, but
I'll find it.
Yeah, just
Trade.
he's down here, sir.
Trade
I'll
addict.
find them. Yeah, right through my head. So one thing about this, guys, when you get follow-up blueprints like this, about live, non-live, whatever, one thing that we do pretty consistently is pull up your old blueprints to see what progress you've made.
We
So
save them.
We save every single blueprint we've ever done by
All
your
of
name,
them.
so we can look you up when we do another blueprint. That's why the follow-ups are pretty popular. So Ethan says he
Yeah,
wants.
I was gonna say our our storage is getting a little expensive.
Yeah.
Because we're
I
saving.
was gonna say
we
we
got-
actually have to pay a good amount to store our files. But I want to spot in the high stakes league. How many blueprints do I need? I'm on 2 already, plus the annual. We'll talk about that. I need to talk with David about that. Honestly, I might not even make you guys buy something. Maybe it will be like, I don't know. We'll think about it. Some channels, or not some channels, even some creators do leagues where part of the buy-in goes to support the channel. So we technically could do that. The reason I've never done that is because I didn't know how people would feel about that. Like a high stakes league.
Oh.
So like we could just do it that way to guarantee your spot. But
basically done it the blueprint way.
But we could just do it the blueprint way too, which I
Right.
think the blueprint way
is more valuable for people because
it.
it's not you just
Look at
giving
this.
away money. It's you guys like actually it's us giving you guys feedback and you actually getting value out of
More
it. So,
BJJ Neighbors, Wilson Coker. I mean, he's made some really good moves on this team. His scores had to have gone up, right? Definitely at running back they did.
So this he had Kyler. He still has Kyler. At running back, he had Ramondre and Brooks.
I think he was talking about his first blueprint, but
Well, February 19th.
oh, that would have been after this.
Here we go. Yep.
That was his first
So,
blueprint you were on. That was in January.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it has changed a lot, quite a bit. I think what the big difference was his rookie picks didn't even change that much, actually.
Well, he said in the comments, he said, originally my running backs were Stevenson, Pollard, Brooks, Benson, and Spears, which I don't see any of those on those blueprints. Old wide receivers were Marv, BJJ, Neighbors, Wilson, Coker. And he's got some good value wins in there. So, anyways.
Yeah.
What is an NAS?
Pollard, Benson, Spears, that checks out because he has Pollard and Spears on this team as well, and Benson. So, no. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I have no idea what an NAS is, but you're gonna have to mansplain it to me, Sharky.
Okay.
Let's grade. It's again 1 QB. It's still Kyler and Fields, which isn't bad. I mean,
it's a 6.
It's a 6. Kyron, Kenneth Walker, Trey Benson, also not bad.
Oh, you got Walker, so that's a new that's a new guy on this team.
At least a 6.
Yeah, I'll give it a 6.
10 at wide receiver. Not even thinking about that.
In a 14
and
team.
1. I mean,
and then 1 at tight end. So this
good
still
draft capital. This is
your archetype is the same, man. You're a wide receiver factory. Contend,
that's
reload.
exactly
In my
what
opinion,
I'm thinking. You've maintained it, and I like it.
You literally added Romo Dunze on this team. How the heck? What are his rookie picks?
That's what I'm saying.
He
man.
still has the 102.
That's where the freaking value came from. He's done a good job, man. I remember doing this. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It's been a month, I think, since we did your last one.
How?
I don't really feel like it's been a month, but
yeah, we did it on 2/19. So
I
a
really
month.
don't feel like that was a month ago because I remember doing this team.
Well, I remember a lot of teams, or we remember a lot of teams. We recall most of the teams that we reviewed.
I did not know that was you, David. I thought your YouTube username was something yo. Did you just change your YouTube username or something? Because I mean, I would have known that. That's weird.
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah, I know you remember. I didn't know that was you.
Some of the recommended moves that we had for him last time were for his specific situation: Garrett Wilson, Tyjae Spears, Tony Pollard, Jonathan Brooks, because he has such a productive wide receiver room. We can bolster some other positions. Let's see what we can do here for some fresh advice.
Oh, he says he's on different Gmail accounts. Okay, I was gonna say I remember last stream you
So
said that we were too high on Mahomes. So
that is how he got good value. I think he moved G Will, and I think he got Marv, and somehow got his hands on Walker as well when we recommended that he move Garrett Wilson. That's how he had to have done it.
I mean, he's got enough.
So that
value
was
at
good
wide receiver
stuff.
to fund his freaking operation for 10 years.
Yeah, I know. You start with the moves. I'm going to record the draft capital.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Waffle. That's why I've never done it. What we'll do is for the high stakes leagues spots, I think we'll do blueprint buy-ins for those. So like buy a blueprint, get your spot. Because those are going to be highly coveted, and there's 1,000 or more of you that want them.
Yeah.
So we have to do something.
I mean, he's going to get Hampton with the 102.
Yeah, and I
I
mean,
think I
at that point, his
stick
wide
with the
receiver is
102.
great. Like,
Yeah, I like that you got Walker, which I'm assuming it looks like you got Walker for a crazy good value.
I'd pivot now.
I would pivot off of Walker.
I'm going to go to Chuba Hubbard even.
We gave him Chuba as a target last time, so let's
Okay,
give
so
him
we
a
can give
fresh
somebody
target.
different. Chase
McCaffrey
Brown.
was also a target.
Chase Brown's not a bad target in that range.
Jacobs isn't a bad target in that range either.
Jacobs is a little bit higher. Derrick Henry's in the range you're talking about.
Yeah. Since he's going to have Kyron in the 102, maybe we just go like, Mixon Kamara.
Yeah,
that type of thing.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yes, that's the correct answer. That's the correct answer. You don't need more than the 102 in Kyron in value.
I don't really want another expensive running back there.
No. And Omar and Kyron will win you a league. I called him Omar. I know.
Well done.
Yep. You get triggered.
Well done.
Well done.
Ramondre and Spears.
Yeah, he's had those guys the whole time, and I think at this point, it's a 14 team. You don't need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So, what do you think up tier? I mean, this is in a 14 team. You've got some depth that's going to be necessary. So you can still. I mean, I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to like freak out. I'm like, I kind of want to get Ramondre off my roster before the NFL draft, because if they don't draft someone, his value is going to stay the same. Excuse me. If they do draft someone, he is valueless. I would still try. And then, man, Benson, you can stick with. I'm cool with that. Cole Kmet, JT Sanders. Cole Kmet, JT Sanders. This is where I would go, and I mean, I'm serious. I'll have you go target Evan Ingram. I'll have you target Njoku, whatever it takes.
Are you serious?
What?
I'm just kidding. You said you were serious.
Oh,
So I was just
I'm serious, man.
confirming.
I'm serious, bro. Gave you Kittle as a target in the past, so I think we'll just go with the cheaper guy since you probably couldn't get one of those other pieces like Kittle or Hawks. So we can go for someone like Andrews.
I think there's also a good chance, just for those of you guys.
Connor's not a bad target for this team since you have Benson as well.
I think there's also a good chance for those of you guys listening that Nathan and I do one more league this offseason, and if we did, it would be high stakes as well. We would probably co-manage again because we need kind of a redemption at that one. Our co-managed team kind of blows.
It does.
And we'd let you guys co-manage them as well. All right, Trade Addict, if you have any questions, let us know. I didn't see you in here.
Well, we got suggestions and comments still for this team.
That's what I was saying. Hashtag strategy points. Hashtag coming soon.
Explore potential moves to acquire a higher rushing upside QB like Hurts. That would be really, really nice. I'm just trying to find ways to get your starting lineup better. Other tight end targets, other affordable tight end targets include Njoku, Ingram. I literally said Ingram.
Evan Ingram.
Njoku and Ingram aren't bad in that range.
No.
I think for this team.
Again, you've got so much value with the other position here.
And then you have tons of flexibility at wide receiver. Use that to your advantage. When when making trades to maximize the production upside of your starting roster.
Now, I will say this. We'll send this blueprint over tomorrow, Trade Addict. If you have any questions, let us know. But we do appreciate you getting one tonight. So, all right.
Okay.
Thanks, man. There's the link if you guys want to get. I also dropped the link to the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you should be, even if you're not a member. The membership obviously unlocks some different channels, but it's still a good place to be. And then every blueprint is live. So if you buy a blueprint tonight, we're going to do it on tonight's stream, and it's going to be a live blueprint. Officer Penadom is next. Are you still here? Pretty sure this is Alec. Pretty sure. Still here, man. Let us know. But we are very thankful for you. Very thankful you got a blueprint, and we would love to have you come join the community and join the Discord and the Flock site as with a membership here soon if you're interested. But definitely love talking to you tonight, and excited to look at this team. Love thy neighbors. Neighbors spelled Nabers, as in Malik Neighbors. It's a Superflex 12-team start 11 PPR non-tight end premium league. Love thy neighbors, 4th in our power rankings. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, boom.
He's got some feedback as well.
Okay, go ahead.
He said, this will be the 3rd year of my home Dynasty league. I know everyone personally fairly well, so that changes the dynamics of the trades, I think. Just looking to see how I can improve my team to win.
All right, that's absolutely.
Good info.
Home leagues, nice. 3rd year, too. That's great. Appreciate you, man. All right. So we'll start by Nathan. We'll start by grading your positional groups here because, you know, Nathan is the position graders are. So, Nathan, take it away. Freaking dumb. I'm not getting corrected anymore.
Yeah, take it away, Ernie.
I already know what you're gonna say.
So we got Caleb Williams, Sam
I don't.
Darnold. This is Love Thy Neighbors, right? Caleb Williams, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford at quarterback. I'll give you a 5 there. You got Achane, CMC, Zach Charbonnet, Tyjae Spears at running back. That's pretty solid. That's like a 12 team. That's a 6. That's almost a 7. I'd go either way on that one. Go 6. And then you got Neighbors, Odunze, Jamo, Godwin, massive drop off after that. That's also a 6. Then Bowers a 10. How's the draft capital? 211. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload here.
I think you have to. What's his lineup look like?
Yeah, not ideal.
Yeah, no, it's a reload. I just saw it. Okay. So reload, contend.
You got some nice high-end guys here.
But, like, I mean...
Need some more security at quarterback. Need some more depth at wide receiver.
In fact of the matter is, I don't think you can make enough trades before the season to get your roster fill out.
Yep. Extra 26 4th.
Alex is still here. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. So, yes, you should have done that. I always watch your videos. Still can, my man. Do you have multiple? I'm curious. Do you have multiple? This is a home league. So you have multiple dynasty teams, or you just have one? If you only have one, then you don't really need another blueprint. Honestly, but yeah, let me know. Let me know about that.
Yeah. All right, move time.
Yeah. So okay, on a reload, I mean, you gotta
Achane.
move Darnold. You got to move Achane. Honestly, you have to move Christian McCaffrey, but in season, you're
yes.
I don't know. It depends on what you're gonna fetch for McCaffrey. In a home league, you might get enough now to move him.
I'll say explore offers for CMC now. You may get better return.
Yeah.
During the season.
Possible.
Yeah, Darnold, definitely. Godwin, you can shop with him now. And then Bowers down tier.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Just try to get to McBride.
Yeah. Did you shop JMO or just stick with him?
Yeah, no, I mean, he's also lost some value. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, we'll down tier from Bowers, trying to go for the bigger guys here so that you have some actionable moves that you can make. Some actionable actions and actions and stuff.
Actionably. Okay, so Achane for a wide receiver. I mean, you want to go probably... For
Garrett
Achane.
Wilson's.
Yes, that's it. Gosh.
That was me waving at Garrett Wilson in case you were curious. It's also 11:32 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm just
Waving. You're just getting to the point now where you just wave.
yeah,
Sometimes,
Mhm.
which
Yeah,
is fine. I'm
it's-
cool with it.
it's-
I didn't even say anything. I didn't even notice it because I'm,
right.
you know.
Right.
'Cause-
Any sort of value premium that you can get on top of Trey McBride by down tiering from Brock Bowers is just worth it as a reload or a future value, rebuild, hard rebuild, something like that.
Freaking go get move Trey McBride up and go get picks for guys like Darnold and Godwin. Go get picks. People will pay. Contenders are going to pay picks for these guys.
Yeah.
Just one. Yeah, you probably won't need another blueprint for a while. If you want to, you spent pretty much what it would have cost to get a membership. If you want me to convert you to a membership, send me a message on Discord. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. I think you spent $94. I mean, you're $3 away. We can just count this as your team review, and you can be a member. I think that's what I should do. I can do it for you. So send me a message on Discord. Let's get it done, Alec. I'd love to have you over there. But
Other comments here?
yeah,
You get infinite too, by the way.
yeah, you do. And I want to get you on the infinite blueprint. Play the
Yeah,
market.
you'll love it.
Play the market here. Buy low on guys that, situational injury, value dips. We're gonna take advantage of that all day, every day. Is Mr. Chew a Friday one as well?
If you can get late 25 firsts or any seconds, thirds at a discount when down tiering, capitalize.
All right, Alec. So here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna send this. We're gonna send this blueprint over to you in your My Reviews tab of the site. It's gonna be there tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening or so. So it's gonna have everything we talked about tonight. And again, message me on Discord. I can get you hooked up with the membership, and we can count this as your free team review that came with it. Then you can get kind of all the perks and stuff like that. So, Achan for Wilson, he says. Yeah, straight up, I would do Wilson.
Yep.
100%. Yeah, and that's yes, yeah, 100%.
Really a pretty mutually beneficial trade that I think a lot of people would be interested in doing anyways. We don't generally like one-for-one trades, so if you want to kind of sweeten up the deal a little bit, if there's any assets on that team that have value upside that maybe that your league mate values lower than consensus, then see if you can add them in that deal and throw them something back as well to get a bigger value win. Oh.
Ooh, there he goes. There he goes.
There he goes.
There goes the voice.
Man down.
Y'all, we have 4 more in the queue. Actually, we're getting close. So, yeah, Alec, you're welcome, man. If you have any questions, we'll message on Discord, and then you'll have my Discord, so you can message me anytime. So, there's the link. Just dropped it. Every blueprint is live, aka E-Bull, tonight. But again, we only have 4 left, and it ends when we're done. So if you are interested, if you're watching and you want to get your team discussed tonight on Late Night Domain After Dark, then take advantage. Don't upgrade. Just buy any team blueprint, and we'll do it live for you tonight. Again, get one free with the annual Motherflocker cheer, and you will be happy you did it because you're going to get everything else with it. Use code domain when you sign up, and you get that free one. We'll do it live for you tonight. Sir Dave the second team review tonight.
Hey, for reference, just FYI, side note, this is since being consistently utilized since early November.
Is that good? Decent.
It's not bad, Willis. It's not bad.
Hey, you want me to show you something else? Just real quick.
Yep.
This will be nice and speedy that I want to show you this thing.
Speedsters.
And it's going to be a secret between you and I.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Here, I want to show you something.
Yep.
Where are we at here? Where are we at?
Do
Hold on.
the showings.
Ready?
Yep.
Actually, please let me show this to Nathan. Pause. There we go. Okay, ready? I want to show you something real quick. Okay. That's what I want to show you right there. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Now we can keep going. All right. Dave, I know you're still here, man. He said,
right around the same time.
Wilson Owners has no other wide. Well, it is the same time. Yeah. Actually, it's exactly. So yeah. Yeah.
It's not counting 2.0.
Correct. Wilson Owner has no other wide receiver, so I doubt he will do that. We probably should have looked at that, Alec. That's our bad. He has Bijan, Barkley, and Hall. Yeah. So he's probably not getting Wilson in that deal. So we need to edit that for him.
All right, I'll change it real quick.
Wow, we should have looked. My bad, man.
I'll give you JSN as a target. JSN's kind of a guy that some people are low on and worried about, and I think if you can move HN and get a guy like JSN, I'm totally cool with that as well. Try it out.
How close are we to the longest live? At this point, I don't know what our longest.
Our longest
live
live is
8 hours.
It was close to 8 hours. We can check actually. It was this
Okay,
year.
yeah, I'll look at it. I do. You're right. I can just
but
look.
we are by midnight. We'll be at 7 hours.
So we're not gonna hit it tonight, I don't think. Unless you guys start buying up blueprints, then we can set the record, and you can be a part of history.
You too
just go to
can look
Flock-
like me.
Go to flockfantasy.com/domain. Use code. Okay, sorry. I hear that in my sleep sometimes. February 1st.
You would.
I do.
Oh,
February 1st, we
man.
did an 8 hour and 6 minute live stream.
8 hours and 6 minutes.
So we are how far away from that? We started at what time? 5?
We are less than an hour and a half away from that.
So we're an hour and a half away, but we've only got 4 blueprints. So this puts us about halfway to that. So if we get 4 more blueprints, we can break the record. Ish. Team Blueprint or 2024 IRA deposit? J-Rock, my man. J-Rock. You know the answer to that question. You know the answer to that question.
Which one is going to have more immediate
Believe it or not,
value
Team
return?
Blueprints increase in value.
They do. This is the same. This is the same argument I make when I tell my wife I'm buying Legos. I'm like, it's an investment. They appreciate in value
Like, hey,
10 times when you keep them
$50
boxed.
in the blueprint, but I won $250.
I earned $200.
So I call that.
When you put $50 in your Roth this year, did you get $200
No.
this year?
In fact, this year, it's possible you'll lose money. That's our
Very
sales
possible,
pitch.
very
What if that was actually our sales pitch?
Yep.
You think it would work?
You get
That was pretty convincing.
you get
You get home cooked
in
domain. Oh man.
all right. I don't.
This is Dave now.
I don't know if I can. Roths are pretty good. Roths are pretty good.
But
Domain
again,
blueprints are like instant. It's not validation. What's the word I'm thinking of?
gratification.
Gratification. There we go.
My brain's still working. 11:39. We're still going.
Instant
Brain's still working.
gratifying.
Steam's still coming out.
Mr. Chu, we're doing you on Friday. Doing your blueprint on Friday.
Yeah, we're not gonna that would be weird. Sir Dave the second, nothing but the tide here. So this is the second one. He just said he was still here. It's a Titan Premium 1 point. Superflex lost in the championship last year by 2 points after that big run by Gibbs. That sucks.
Oh man.
Hurting at tight end. I feel like my team can contend. I have some assets. Might be able to
Cavani
down
got hurt.
or move to gain more value. Should I move Bryce Young, DK Waddle, Najee B-Rob? We'll tell you about all these guys. Nothing but the tide. You're still first here, and it is a 12-team Superflex start 10. So let's start by grading your positions. I'll let Nathan do that so I don't get corrected. And then we'll give you a team archetype.
You're gonna say that every time now.
Yeah, I pretty much am. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
The all-nighter, actually, Garrett, I think the all-nighter was 8 hours.
The all-nighter was less than. I think it was only 7 hours.
So no, so that was because we started the
that was
all-nighter
not
after
our
the draft
that was
at 11 o'clock.
That was not our longest ever stream. We broke it this year because
we checked.
Yeah.
Our all-night stream was 7 hours and 1 minute.
Yep.
So
we thought that was long then.
yeah, we thought we were tired after that.
Little did we know. If we knew then what we now know now,
We would tell ourselves, no, don't do it. Not really. We would tell ourselves, it's gonna
quit
be
your jobs.
Yeah. Budget your time better. Nathan, cut your hair. Okay.
Actually, if I had known then, I just would not have. Just would not have taken the job.
I know. It was
That really would have been the move. That would have been the move.
All right, rank them.
Yeah, nothing but the tide.
10.
Hang on a second. Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts, Bryce Young. Yeah, that's probably like a 9.9.
Right. Shut up.
It's a 10. Kenneth Walker, Chase Brown, B-Rod, Najee. That's not too bad. I'll give you a 5 on that one. You got Puka Nacua, JSN, DK Metcalf, Waddle, McMillan, Tillman. That's like a 7.
Yeah.
Stover Conklin's a 1, if that.
It's a 0.
I can't.
I don't give out zeros.
Fight that. Zeros. It's
a 0.
It's not great.
It's a 0.
This is a 12 team. How the mother frickin' flip is that the 10th ranked tight end room? Go look at 11 and 12.
I'm telling you, dude.
I mean, I've seen this and it drives me nuts, but I just
Well, there's something seriously wrong.
Literally
There's
a
actually-
glitch.
there's actually a
That's
glitch.
actually messed up.
There's actually a glitch.
Yeah.
It's a glitch.
Okay, can you screenshot that? Just screenshot it.
Do you know why it is, Nathan?
Why?
Is because I think these guys account for negative value.
Why? That doesn't
Don't
make any
know.
sense.
Not enough negative value to counteract a David Njoku. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this. Literally do that right now because they have to see that. Let's look at 12.
Actually,
I want to see. I want to see 12.
I'll send them the clip. I'll send them the clip of this.
Jake Ferguson, Cole Kmet,
So that
Ben
should be
Sinnott
much
is
higher.
12. That
Okay, so
Yeah,
dev team, for when I send you this clip, what's happening here is this tight end room here is not worse than this one. This guy has the tight end 6. This guy has the tight end 40. So it's something that's calculating here. It's making it incorrect. But
Yeah.
whenever you can get to it.
211,
Shout out to
3.
the dev team.
Yes, 211, 311,
What are we thinking here in terms of team archetype?
411. I'm gonna get there in just a second.
Okay.
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 Oh, you're contending this year easily. This is a dual elite QB.
Yes.
You got a grade at 10 at quarterback. You got a grade at 7 at wide receiver. You got a comfortable grade at 5 at running back, and then a 0 at tight end, which we can address by quarterback down tier, no problem. Move some running backs, and no draft capital. Bummer this year, but you can work with it because you're good. You're good. You're good, man.
You're good.
Jaden Daniels. Actually. No, it's still down tier from Daniels. Yeah. I'm going to down tier from Daniels here. We will go for the... do you want to go for the homie or the Caleb? Let's go for the homie.
Homie. Either of them is fine. I think I'm hallucinating. I just thought I saw somebody. That's weird.
Whoa.
It's pretty creepy. But it was...
There may have been someone here.
Are you in the room with us?
Yes.
Oh, there's a guy over there.
We are here to rob you.
Nice.
Yeah, Bryce Young.
That's how robberies happen. What did you give this? Dual EQB, contend, rebuild?
Contend, reload.
Reload. My bad. DEQ.
Yeah, the draft capital grade gonna be pretty low. It's okay. Can work with it. Definitely contending though. Bryce, I want to pivot off of Bryce Young.
Look, I mean,
You'll be good. I would go for another position.
Chuba, Youngie boy.
Jacobs is there.
Yep, Jacobs is there.
Yeah, and then
Olave is
the next
there.
move I want to do
Addison's
is
there.
Walker. Okay, I've got some comments about your running back room. Okay, so Jacobs and Chuba I think are both solid targets. Let's give him another wide receiver target because I think he could utilize that. He's got Puka, JSN, DK, Waddle, McMillan, which is bad. Or no, bad. Not bad. I'm now skipping words. Which is bad. Not. With a significant down tier from Daniels to Mahomes, moving off of Bryce for a running back entirely, moving off of... But you can get a really, really nice running back here. I would so freaking love an AJ Brown or a T. Higgins on this team since you got Hurts. I'll give you Higgins here.
I mean, look, man, you've got the
Comment
number one value league in our team in your league.
Numero uno. And that does, taking into account the fact that it is going to kind of overinflate those high-end guys a little bit. But I still think you probably have the best value in this league.
Definitely.
So B-Rob and Najee, please get B-Rob and Najee off your roster before the NFL draft. Get productive vets with get anything really that's respectable. You're getting good deals for Najee at this point. You can move Najee, get some solid draft capital. You can move Najee, get a solid running back or wide receiver that's going to be productive. He might be as well, but man, he's very risky heading into this year's draft because there's no guarantee the Chargers don't take a running back. Same stands for Najee. You can also explore offers for Chase, explore potential down tiers from Chase Brown if you can't get if you can't move off of someone like Bryce or Kenneth Walker. When trading, get a cheap QB3 option like Stafford or Geno to basically compensate for losing Bryce for a productive asset at another position. Also, big important thing here. When down tiering from Daniels, get one of Hawk or Kittle on this team. That would be ideal. If you can't get one of Hawk or Kittle on this team, you can go for Andrews or Njoku or even Ingram at a dirt cheap price, and that is totally okay. Literally anyone to just kind of help you out there at that position. You don't have enough draft capital to help you get one of those tight ends in this class. It's promising like a Loveland or a Warren. You're going to have to go out there and trade for a quarter or for a tight end, and it'll be worth it. So I think overall, man, this is I'm pretty comfortable with this team. Like if you stuck with your guys currently, I'd be like, okay, you would still be one of the top contenders in your league. I just want to get a little more safe value insulation at a couple of these positions and kind of raise your production upside a little bit even, and I think you'll be in good shape. So
it's our first live stream. It's funny.
You know, all things considered, it's not
terrible.
It's not that bad.
The quality's pretty bad, dude. That's the highest quality it is.
We did do 780 for a long time because we had to do StreamYard.
Yeah. So I got offered Trey Benson for B-Rob. I have no problem moving B-Rob, Najee, Waddle, and DK. Yeah, and I'd chop all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's good moves. Yeah, no, again, I think
that's fine.
I think mixing those rooms up is not a bad thing. You've got a lot of depth there. It's a start 120, but again, like
this is Sir Dave's second blueprint tonight.
I know he's a baller, and he's part of the flock now. So, all right, we love you, Dave. If you have any questions, let us know.
Also, kudos to you for sticking around all night, man, for a 7-hour stream.
Yes, for sure. All right, Milo, where you at?
It's been a hot minute since we've had a 7-hour stream. It's been like a month.
Not too long ago. So next Infinite is same time every month. Next Infinite is going to be the first Monday of the month. So okay, come on, there we go. I saw Milo a couple minutes ago, so I know he's here. All right, Milo, if you have any questions while we're doing this, you do let us know. You do be letting us know. All right, thanks for the long stream, boys. I'm trying to trade Bryce Young for Dak right now. The Puka owner is after Chase, just looking for some guidance with T re-signing. Thank you. Yeah, still first in your league here. It's a 10-team Superflex start, 10 PPR, non-tight end premium league. And the Puka owner is after Chase, huh?
Well, with the new 30-year-old retiring news.
All right, we can get. I mean, okay. Well, here's the thing, though. We might not even want.
Well, let's grade the team.
All right, let's let Nathan grade the team.
You're welcome to.
Now, again, what's the point? I think about it. I use my brain power. I think about it. I click something, and then I just have to redo
no.
it. And you're like, nah, that's actually a 2. And I think that one's a 3. And I just have to listen because you're technically in charge of blueprints, and so.
Oh man,
you're just so anal about it all.
This is like the only time where you're my scribe with the little thing there. Mahomes, May, Murray, and a 10-team Superflex still really solid. Oh, and Young, gosh. Even in a 10-team, I'll give you a 10. You have Bijan, JT, and Brooks. Big fall off after the top 2. It still doesn't matter. It's a 7.
6 in a 10-team?
Yeah, sure. Jamar Chase, London, Higgins, Addison, DJ Moore, Metcalf, Shakir. Holy depth. Kirk, Amari Cooper.
You don't even want to move Chase on this team.
Yeah, no, because he's like your high upside guy in a 10-team.
Higher than him? No.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would actually. So I'll give you a 9. I'll give you an 8 there at wide receiver actually.
Whoa.
Love the depth.
Hawk's a 7.
We'll have you up tier though. Hawk and Kraft and Ingram
and Kelsey. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Yeah. All right. Man, this is honestly a well-rounded team. High end, well-rounded.
Yeah, it is kind of. I mean, there's a ton of value at the quarterback position, but
Yeah, you could go dually QB.
I might go dual. Well, we can go well-rounded.
Well-rounded. I mean, he's got the
Production-wide as it is. It's a contend reload. You got the 105. Nice. Just a little bonus there at the 105.
A little bonus.
Bonus.
Can I get some? Has anybody? Please.
105,
somebody, how many of you are
306.
watching right now? Please, somebody tell me that they've seen the boneless pizza meme. Can I get some boneless pizza?
What? No 26 first. Extra second. That sounds dumb.
What kind of pizza have bones in it? Please tell me somebody has seen that. Dude, it is so funny, Nathan. Anyways. Yeah, we did.
No 26 first, obviously, but you got the 105 this year. That's nice. Hiccup. Oh no!
So I'm showing Nathan boneless pizza right now. It's a historic moment. This and Happy Gilmore.
Oh my gosh!
That's boneless pizza. So
wow, there you go.
we quoted that one in high school. All right, so man, how do you fix a team this good? Down tier from Hawk to Kittle. Why not? Get a little bit of value on top.
No, I don't want to be down tiering here. You have so much depth. I'd be up tiering everywhere I can.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
We're not down
I'm
tiering
wrong.
from Hawk to
My
Kittle.
bad,
We're
but, you know,
up.
I don't know if you're going to get to McBride or Bowers here, though, is the thing.
Well, what team has McBride?
We need to
Me
look
needs
at
to
his
find
last blueprint.
His laughing blueprint.
His last blueprint, because I bet we're going to say some of the same things.
Our team is his team is Millo. Go tell me who the McBride owner is. Me needs to know.
Yeah, hold on. Caesar says, how do I get a free blueprint if I have a Flock account but I'm not subscribed? Good question. We can help you do that. Go to your account page. 2 steps. Number 1, go to your account page. Make sure it says code domain. Okay? Code domain right there. If it does, go to edit plan, annual Motherflocker. Subscribe, code domain, annual Motherflocker tier is going to give you a free blueprint on that account. And you're going to get it live tonight if you submit it. So let me know if you have any other questions about that. Okay, Trey McBride.
No way this is the same team. No, this is a different team.
I'm pretty sure we've done this team for
January
Miller, right?
14th.
No, he's here. Detroit Dojo's team.
We got 2 on record. Here we go. Miller's Genuine Draft.
Alec, you might have messaged
Okay.
the wrong person because I am not Joe.
Who?
Joe is one of our devs. I'm Avery. He's Nathan. So
Nice.
you'll find us in the domain section. My milkshake brings all the devs to the yard. Oh, Kyler, by the way, I just came in annual Motherflocker. When I try to do my review, it says users already registered in this league. That's weird, Kyler. Frick. I haven't seen that one. Let me look into that for you. Are you, and let me, Kyler, just double check for me. Are you doing the top right corner, personalized advice, team review? And you're not on the my teams, right? So just let me know.
Man, it's a good team.
Because you might be, what I think you're probably doing is you're on the my teams page instead of on the my reviews. So my teams is here, top right corner, personalized advice. That's what you do, and then go to my review and select it from there. That might be what you're doing. Let me know.
All right, Millo. So
He said we're heading into our first rookie draft. Everyone's somewhat panicking because none of us have ever been in one before. So
okay, so the first recommendation that I have for you at this point, last time we did your blueprint, we wanted you to hold a guy like Higgins because we wanted to wait until the news was out that he was going to get a massive extension. He did. I would pivot off of T. Higgins because you have Chase, and then you can go get AJ Brown.
So we did do a blueprint for this one.
Yeah,
You found it. Okay.
I found it.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's what I thought. I remembered the team.
So we'll go get AJ Brown on this team. We did previously have you target Saquon Barkley and CMC. Looks like you weren't able to get your hands on either of them. That's okay. Looks like a lot of the moves that you made were you moved May is what you did, because you've got Kyler and Mahomes and Bryce and he has May. So you didn't move May. I'm gonna reinforce this. Instead of you shopping May, I'll have you shop Kyler and Bryce Young, and I would go for another position here. One of those guys, really. We can go cheap with Bryce Young. We can go other position. At the moment. Actually, I'll just put both of them on there. Whoever you get more value return for, or for at their respective prices, I would recommend doing that. And then since you couldn't get Saquon or CMC on this team, I'll give you Kyron as a target. Basically, I want productive running backs in your flex more than I want like secondary wide receiver options in a 10 team. That would really be ideal. Let's do some up tiers at wide receiver as well. Utilizing some of the extra value that you have at tight end, like Kraft and Shakir. I have no interest on this format.
You put T.
You could go.
You could technically use T. Higgins and DK to up tier.
You could absolutely do that. That's actually a good plan. I would do that on this team.
So like, I mean, you could get, depending on whoever you're trading with values DK, you could easily get to Garrett Wilson, Lavin Conquer, JSN.
I would try for JSN there.
I would too. I am down.
You might even try for London.
You might.
And with the Puka news, if your team is freaking out about that, you could try that as well. I'll go high end. I'll give you London.
Yeah.
See if you can get them.
Yeah, just work your way down. Start high, work your way down.
Yep. And then Shakir and Kraft. Like, let's get another productive running back.
Yeah, I think you go get a Mixon or something like that. If not a Chuba, that'd be the next one. Let's just look here real quick.
Chuba and a Mixon. Chuba and a Kamara.
Here you go. Boom. Right there. Both of those guys.
Yeah, Jacobs. I already gave him CMC as a target in the last
time,
one.
I do remember that. Yep.
So Jacobs would be a good target, though, when you're moving off of one of those quarterbacks, potentially, in addition to like a Kyron Williams. So
yeah, the Bryce Young for Dak deal also, like, we mentioned Kyler and Bryce for maybe another position, but if you can get Dak on this team, then you can move.
He has 4 quarterbacks.
I know, but then you can move the other quarterbacks.
Then you could, yes.
So that gives you some flexibility. I'm still not opposed to that deal. I just wanted to put that in there. So
yeah, I'll add that in the comments.
Yeah.
Actually, feel free to
add that in the comments.
Move Bryce for. I already said that for Dak. It would give you the flexibility to comfortably move off of Kamara off of Kyler for another position entirely.
Oh crap! Somebody just dropped Dylan Lobby in my league. I need to go get him.
Nice.
It's Dynasty. He could be valuable.
Shoot your shot. Miss sometimes. Kyron Williams. Yeah, so annoying. Heavily contending.
Trey Lance. He was a first round pick. He's top
Mm-hmm.
5.
That's right. What did we say last time on this team? I did give him Puka as a target last time, so
we
he's
didn't give him a tight end.
That.
So did you already give him the tight end? We could do that.
I told him last time to go up tier to McBride, so he's probably tried and probably can't.
Probably like, dude,
I'll reinforce if
he said good news. I got London. You did get London.
Dude, nice.
Yes, we can review your trade right after this, Drake. So,
if you can get your hands on a higher upside tight ends,
hey,
keep trying.
Caesar, if you're not subscribed, they will let you change that. But the quickest way is probably going to be to create a new account with code domain. If you're already subscribed, you can't change your code. So. But it doesn't sound like you're already subscribed, and so if I would create an account with a new email with code domain and go from there, if that makes sense. But again, if you're already subscribed, then you can't change it. So just want to be really clear about that. It worked, Kyle. I got you, man.
Force any deals that don't improve your starting lineup on this team. You're already going to be a top contender in this league. You've got the best value for a reason, and you're going to be in great shape here. The 105, again, is just a bonus.
Bonus pizza.
Yeah, let us know if you have any follow-ups, any questions there. He already got London, is what he said.
Yes.
So that's right. So yeah, we can go for JSN.
Oh, I didn't know you had London as a trade target.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Since we already gave you Puka as a target in the last blueprint, I'm assuming you already tried that. I'll just say, since you're on the live right now, go try it again because of this news. And if you got your league mate who's freaking out about it, freaking capitalize on it. But JSN is a nice up tier target, I think, here.
Trade question here from 7-Eleven. I will say the queue just went up by 2. We're getting dangerously close to record live stream territory here. I'd actually be receiving 426 firsts for all of these guys. Wait, okay, what's the full trade there, 7-Eleven? Is it all of these guys and 426 firsts? Or is it just 426 firsts for these guys? Let me know. If it's 426 first, I'm not trading Chase for that. If it's Addison, Smith, Ayuk, and 426 first, yes, I would make this deal. So let me know the full trade. We'll jump back to it. Maddie, you're going to be up next. You still here, Matt? Let us know. But
we got a trade from 7-Eleven as well. Did you answer that already? You just did. That's right. Sorry.
Matt says, hello, boys. I did a blueprint with this team months ago when I took it over. Made many moves. Down-tiered from Lamb. Moved JJM. Moved Mike Evans for depth and picks. Was rebuilding contend. The initial. Had 4 picks when I started. I have gone too far. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, that's the last one. So you can move it.
You want me to ask?
Yep.
JMB, if you're on the live stream and you intended to buy a live team blueprint, let us know. We can change that 2.0 purchase into a live team blueprint review. We don't do 2.0s live. That's kind of a separate product. 2.0s we don't do live because we spend a lot of time trying to, perfect that and get all that done for you with the expanded suggestions and comments and stuff. So if you want us to do the 2.0, we'll just move it over for you and we'll get working on that in our normal time with our normal queue. If you want to convert this to a live, just let us know.
Boom, Maddie. Here we go, ma'am. Yeah, so he did a blueprint. It was already rebuild contend. So let's pull up his last blueprint if it's still Maddie P, 1310. And well done, but juicy. Number 8 here in a 10-team start 11 PPR half-point tight end premium. All right, looks like you moved some picks for players. So let's take a look here. All right. In a Superflex 10 team, Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence.
Team name. Well done but juicy.
Yep. Dak and Trevor. It's a 5. Yeah, in a 10 team, it's probably a 4. I don't know.
I'm pulling up Matty P1310, his most recent February 25th, just a month ago.
Yeah, let's check. He's got 2. I think, so.
This is TBF. It's a different team.
Different league. Yeah, it's a start 11. So
that looks more like it. Well done, but juicy.
Reload. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Dak and Trevor now, which we recommended Dak as probably a trade target. Actually, we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But you still got him. So good job. What do you think?
Well, let's grade it out.
Okay, 5 or 6 for. It's probably 5, right? And it's 10.
Yeah.
Jacobs, Ramondre, Aaron Jones.
3.
JSN, DK, Keon Coleman, Josh Downs, Chris Godwin, Jerry Judy. 4.
Yeah.
And then 2 at tight end, 1 at tight end, 2 at tight end. I don't care. 107, 201. So lots of seconds and thirds. No 26 first as well.
Yep.
So what changed from his team from last time to now?
His quarterbacks.
Yes.
Because
What's up, Matt? Good to see you, man.
He got Dak. His wide receivers look better because he had CD, Reed, Evans, Godwin, Mooney.
Dude, hold on. This trade is all of these guys for Chase and nothing. Addison, Smith, Ayuk, and 426 first for Chase. You need to take that and run, dude.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's insane value.
That's wild.
Take it.
103, 203, 303. So it looks like he traded back from his 103. Traded down from CD. Moved McCarthy to get Dak. And he got Jacobs in those deals as well. So I think overall you're just kind of moving your value around and playing the market a bit here. And I think we're going to continue to encourage you to do that with some of the assets we have you move off of today. And new guys that will have you target just based on the market values of some of these players. Yeah. So this is a 1-year reload, I think. Still. Okay. Did we do the last one live?
No clues.
Yeah. He had a lot more contending assets last time, where it was like he's got Evans, Godwin, Pollard, Mooney.
He's moved a lot of those guys for
He
younger
moved
wide
a lot of
receivers.
those guys for younger assets.
Still got Godwin, but yeah.
Jacobs, I think it's interesting that he got Jacobs. He must have gotten him from the owner at a good price. I would go out and I would move him for a wide receiver. Capitalize on that value that you previously acquired him for. Lawrence and Dak, stick with them. You're good there. I think you're good at quarterback right now as a reload, and you can kind of chill there for now. And then what other picks does he have? 203, 205, 208. And
yes. 303, 304. I mean, yeah.
4344. And then no 26 first, extra third. Okay. So kind of a lower draft capital grade. You have your 107 in multiple seconds this year, but no 26 first next year. Kind of hurts. Let's make some more moves here. Outside of moving Jacobs, I think I'd be moving Judy. I'd be pivoting. And who do we have in shop last time? Yeah, CD down tier, Jaden Reed pivot, B Rob Charbonnet higher upside. He did all those.
Yeah. Good stuff, man.
Yep.
Keep it moving.
Excuse me, I have sniffies. Jerry Judy.
Yeah, you could even do Judy and package him, but it's a star 110. So
I would still be trying to get 26 rookie picks here.
He said no, but I don't know what he was saying no to, because there's a slight delay on that. So
yeah,
I don't remember.
I would still be trying to get 26 rookie picks here. I'm gonna keep that as a target for your team.
Thank you, Matt.
I got you.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I didn't. I don't remember if I noted this or not. I had you pretty low on the contend rebuild scale as a reload because you had so many high contending assets that didn't have much value. So really, this is pretty close to a hard rebuild. You got to make as many trades as you can this year to ensure that you're not going to have to, do this again in 2026, which there's a chance you might. But again, it's all just getting back up to contending status at some point anyways. We don't want to rush the process, but the more trades we can make to build up small value wins, the better off you're going to be, and the quicker that rebuild process / reload process will happen. Yeah, Judy Downs I think are good guys to move here, and then Godwin at this point with the extension is someone that I would look to shop as well. Godwin and Bateman.
Yeah, suggestion and comment number 1 for you here. Good job making moves. Continue to make as many trades as you can. It's going to get you to contending status quicker. So I mean, again, you were able to pretty much execute everything we gave you last time. You are one step closer, in my opinion.
I'll give you 25 rookie picks to shake it up, actually, since in the last blueprint I gave you 26 rookie picks. That's still a target from us. You can still target some 25 rookie picks when you're trading right now. You can go and you can get late first, you can get seconds, you can get thirds at discounts as throw-ins when you're moving some of these assets. JSN was your down tier target when you down tiered from someone like CeeDee Lamb. I think you stick with JSN at the moment. DK Metcalf, I think at the right price you could shop him. If your league's low on him because of the landing spot and they don't really value the contract installation like they should, then you can just stick with him and that's fine. You can wait to move him mid-season. What I would recommend is Aaron Jones and Godwin specifically. I know I have you moving Godwin right now, but you may get better value return moving Jones and Godwin during the season. Just an FYI there. For a wide receiver for Jacobs, you can use Jacobs and you can use someone like Judy or Downs. I would love to see you get someone like Odunze on this team. I would love to see you get someone like Rashee Rice on this team. Chris Olave and Ayuk were some targets that we had for you last time at the wide receiver position. I'll give you some other options here. You can go for Worthy.
Who did you give him last time?
Olave, Ayuk.
Give him Rashee Rice.
I gave him Odunze, Rashee.
Yeah, and then Worthy's not bad.
I think Worthy's not a bad target. I don't care about the Rashee Worthy stack. That's not why I'm having you do that right now. I'm just having you shop both because I think both of them have not reached their value ceiling potential. Does that mean both of them will reach the max value that they could potentially get independent of each other? I don't really know. What I do know is they're both currently being undervalued. And you can play that market once you get closer to the season. When they get closer and closer to playing, you can play that value premium. Would you trade some of the 4 seconds for players?
Absolutely. Float those ideas. Yes. Shop them all. I'd shop, again, on a team where you are not contending next year, I'm shopping every single one of my picks. In fact, I'm just being honest with you guys. I don't think there's a single Dynasty team where I won't shop my picks. All of them. Every pick is available for a price.
You can shop them, but that doesn't mean that you have to sell them.
You don't have
to
sell them.
Some of those seconds you're going to have better options with those second round picks than if someone's going to offer you James Conner for the 205 as a reload.
Correct.
You just want to stick with your 205 at that point. So make sure it's for the right price. I would say as a reload, no player is. No asset you own is untouchable for the right price. So just keep that in mind when you're negotiating and making these deals. No asset is untouchable for the right price.
All right, man. We appreciate it. If you have any other questions, drop them in the chat. We can answer them for you here right now. But you are going to be over on the Discord now. So send Nathan and I a friend request, say hey, and also know that you can reach out to us anytime. We're super glad you joined. Shout out to Anthony. Anthony's a mod now. Anthony deserves it. He's here every stream. He's constantly answering questions for us. He is constantly encouraging us. You absolutely earned it, dude. So we love you. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You can do it. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, I can switch over if not. So.
It's the module. There is nothing else that it can do.
Yeah, it has to be.
It has to be the module. I'm going to have to redo that entire one.
All right, we'll do it later. Actually, we can have Aaron do it. So that's what he's for. So. Nathan's computer went uh-oh. It's so weird.
And I'm going to have to deal with that all day tomorrow.
Dylan says, y'all still streaming new record? No, the record would be broken, I think, in an hour. In an hour, the record would be broken, depending on, but we've got 3 more blueprints left, so.
Hang on.
Okay. I didn't hear anything from JMB, so we can move him over. Can't use yours.
Okay. Go to this and clear it.
Gotcha.
There's a shortcut key to get to that. You can Google it. I forget how, but look up the shortcut key to get to that and delete all of the Google Chrome cache. I'm going to lose all my passwords again.
Sorry, that's not funny. Not funny, not funny. Oh, man. It was the way you said it. Okay.
Okay. All right, next up here. Opticlone.
Your fake enthusiasm's not great.
Sir Dave does have a trade.
All right, yeah, I did see that. He also said there was, I saw a comment about this. He said there were some other options here. Appreciate you, Matt. On my trade question, Josh Jacobs and Jonathan Taylor are also options here. Okay. Sitting at, yeah, I mean, this is a crazy down tier. You're getting all these guys here? I mean, yeah, I would do this in a heartbeat. I would, if this is the deal, I'd take it as it stands, Dave. So if there's any more context you need to let us know, do so. But Opticlone's up next.
Yep.
All right, I'll let you read his comment. He left a comment here for us. Trader Joe looks like he's got a lot of value on this team.
Did we ever get an answer from JMB, or was he off stream? He bought a 2.0.
That's not it.
That's wrong.
No, we didn't hear from him. You're good.
All right, cool.
So. No. Okay.
Take it off. Exit out of Finder.
Command Shift Dot.
Command Shift Dot. It was Command Shift like G or H or one of the
What did
keys
this just
or
do?
something.
No, it's fine. It's not going to do anything bad. I'll find
That's
it.
weird.
What are you actually opening up?
Opening up that. Just say how to open up library applications. Essentially, ability to clear cache.
Open Finder, go, option, select library.
Okay, so Opticlone, you got your last blueprint that you added in here for us to check out. Appreciate that. Trader Joe was your team name. Sorry for the delay here, guys. My laptop has heart attacks every month, and it's really, really not cool.
It's in here.
So
Boom. It's just in your files. Oh, I wish I knew that. Google, Chrome, and you clear what? All of this, or do you just clear your? Hold on.
no, you're in the wrong area. It has
What?
to be.
This is that file path.
Is it support Google?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is it. So
All right.
which folder?
If it's Google Chrome,
So look, application support, Google, Chrome.
clear it all.
Okay. All right, I got it. That's a lot of items.
Yeah, and the only way it would it has to be from so 6-point passing touchdown tier PPR half 1 and 1.5 assuming running back, wide receiver, tight end premium. Last blueprint was 2 months ago. Made some of the suggestions. Was able to buy 102 before selling the 101 for Gibbs, but ended up being able to sell the 102 for Bijan. Dude, so you sold the 101 and the 102 for Gibbs and Bijan. You're basically hoping that Genty and Hampton end up being Bijan and Gibbs. So I think those were two really, really good moves. What are you laughing at?
The timing of that comment got me. That is so funny. Also, Dave said he legitimately has this offer. You need to take that and sprint. Right? That's insane.
That's a great offer. Yeah.
I would absolutely
I would
take
definitely do that. Just trying to figure out what to do from here. Wasn't able to get the trade I posted earlier done.
That's all right.
Okay.
Dave, that was so funny. All right, we can try this afterwards.
Yeah.
So you.
Well, if you log in, then I can take care of the rest. But last blueprints.
But I don't know your login.
Dynasty
Oh,
domain.
yeah, that's right. I do know it.
League is relatively stale. I've made all the trades so far this offseason with only 8 trades. Would love to hear your thoughts on not always winning every trade you make. Okay.
Depends on from what standpoint.
Yeah.
But in terms of like not winning every trade you make, especially when you have a lot of value like this, and you obviously are clearly a very high value team here. We give him elite value last time, or we give him wide receiver factory?
I gave him wide receiver factory, but we can reanalyze here.
That adds up, I think. You are in a position when you're looking at your value compared to the rest of the leagues, where anything that's going to increase your chance of winning the league, you do, even if it means the best deal you can get means you'll lose. Because even if you lose a tiny bit of value on this team, you're still twice as much value as everybody else in this league. So that's kind of what we mean there. And so, when you're a rebuild, you really can't afford to lose value. When you have all the riches in the world, you can take a slight loss to win money. Investors do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Shoot, what's her team name here? Trader Joe's still. Okay, cool. I want to make sure it didn't change. So Lamar, Penix, and Dak at quarterback, I think is really, really nice. I would give that in a 12-team super flex. I still think it's probably an 8. And then you have Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, Chuba Hubbard, Trey Benson at running back. That's great. That's a 9. You have Amon-Ra, Brian Thomas, Puka Nacua, T. Higgins, Jalen McMillan at wide receiver. I mean, you've got 4 top 15 guys, 3 top 8 guys, really 3 top 6 guys. That's a 9 as well. And then you have Andrews, which is a 5. And then how's your...
Hey, Serge, you'll get your blueprint tonight. So you get your blueprint in less than an hour. So take advantage of it. Get your free live blueprint with the annual tier. Make sure you use code domain though. Come on over, buddy. 401.
Yeah, so you got the 401 this year, and then you've got your 26 picks. So that's good. Rebo content scale, obviously, you're going to be very, very high. I think on this team, really at this point, I think with you acquiring those guys at running back and with the wide receivers that you have, super high end, I absolutely love it. I'm going to go high and well-rounded. Contend, reload. I'll change it from wide receiver factory because this is so solid across the board with your high-end guys. I mean, you've really gotten this to a point where you've kind of got your ideal starting lineup. Almost like you're right there. So let's look at some of your depth. Look at some of the pieces that we think you could potentially improve at. Michael Penix. Tell you what, man, I'm tempted to move off of him straight up to get another productive piece potentially at running back and wide receiver that you can plug and flex so that you don't even have to think about Chuba in your flex. That would be really nice.
Yeah.
I think I might just do that. If you move Penix, if you do move Penix, just get a cheap QB3 option like Stafford or Geno. What?
My thing's not working. It hasn't been working for 2 hours, but I'm just angry about
your stream deck. Man, both of us just hate everything right now.
Both of
D's.
No, I don't hate everything. It's been a good stream. We're also probably going to break our record because Serge is going to get himself a blueprint. So,
okay, so
Penix you've got.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
the only thing I care about at this point is optimizing the production upside of your starting lineup.
McMillan and take.
I would take McMillan and Andrews, and I would up tier.
There you go. That's fine. Yeah. So take me. Where are you getting to? Kittle.
Yeah, Kittle, maybe even Hawk.
Maybe Hawk.
I would try for Hawk.
That'll help, and then you could honestly. Maybe not.
I mean, just depth pieces that I don't really care about. Kirk Wicks.
Yeah, just do that. Just do that. I mean, let's just clean up the roster. Just get the fat off.
Yeah.
You got so much good stuff on this roster. Just get the crappy stuff off.
And I'll put Adams as a target on this team. Adams would be really nice. Anytime you have to potentially flex him, I'd be really comfortable doing that. And then I'll give you some running back targets here to go with Gibbs, Bijan, Chuba. You've already got pretty much an ideal starting lineup. You've done really, really well. So I think Kyron Williams would be a nice target for this team. I'll give you Jonathan Taylor since you have Puka, and then pretty much your choice of those guys, Jacobs. And again, previously you had Amon-Ra, Sam Laporta, Pacheco. Gave you Jacobs, Mixon, London, Ayuk as targets. I mean, the way that you have managed to get crazy value wins with this team is just unreal. I honestly, I'm incredibly impressed that you're able to do this. Looking at what your roster looked like previously, it's because he moved off Laporta, rode with Mark Andrews. He totally repurpose his running back room. You've done a phenomenal job with this team.
Actually incredible.
Yeah.
Going to a high and well-rounded. I mean, you make another set of trades where you have
Your
value
elite
wins like that,
value.
it's elite value. You're knocking on the door. Look, I mean, look at you compared to your league mates. You can make an argument this is elite value,
Yeah,
but
it is borderline elite value.
this is good stuff, Opticlone, man. This is good. Yeah, E-Drake, we got time, man. You got it, man. Come get it. Again, E-Drake, if you're not a member, get the free one with the membership and come join the Discord. Obviously, everybody here loves you, so these people are over on the Discord all the time. Yeah, hey, we do like Chuba, Waffle. We do like Chuba.
And then last suggestion that I'd have for this team is just don't. You have built the ideal. You've you've almost built the ideal starting roster.
I think the Wendy's is open 24 hours. I should still be good. I also have to take your cards to the video editor. So basically, I don't get to sleep till 3 tonight. So that'll be fun. But do I get to do my favorite thing in the world?
Don't make any moves that don't improve your starting lineup objectively.
Yeah, you can be picky with your moves. I don't know why I like my computer. It looks way better than yours. Like when
they look the same.
No,
They're identical.
I know. I'm like looking when I'm looking like the side view. I like mine better than yours.
What are you talking about?
I just like mine. That's all I'm saying. I just think it looks better.
They're literally the exact same make and model.
I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I think I like mine better.
Okay. Well, I like yours better right now too because it's not freaking
Well, yours is working now. So
screwing up.
We can switch back.
You've come close to building the ideal starting roster. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve your starting lineup production upside.
You're freaking killing it, dude. You're putting on a Dynasty team building masterclass with this. All right, we love you. We appreciate you, dude.
Down.
Thanks for all the blueprints you've gotten.
Load.
I'll send that to you.
I need to make sure. Okay, Opticlone, 12 team.
All right. We'll send this over to you tomorrow here, Opticlone. Good job, man. Hiccup. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
In the queue with a Q. 7-Eleven, we got you, ma'am. K Patty, we got you. And then I know Surge was coming in. Appreciate you, Opticlone. You're the man. Love that guy. Opticlone's also a pretty heavy sporter. A lot of you guys are. Surge says trying to figure it out. You're good. You got 2 blueprints worth of time.
Hey, Fricker Chrome. How you doing, man?
EJ says I think I'm a member. Okay, yeah, cool. Then you should get a discount for your team review as well.
Okay.
So. But if you're not, get the free one. Remember, it only comes with the annual. So if you're a monthly, you can convert to an annual and get the price knocked off, and then also get the free team blueprint. So,
oops, something went wrong.
$79 to get a review, even after becoming a Motherflocker member. All right, Ethan, 2 things there. There's probably one of 2 issues. Number 1, you're on the free trial. Actually, it's $79. Make sure, number 1, just make sure it says code domain. Number 2, I guarantee you're on the free trial. And then let me know your flock username. I'll let you know when I see it come through. But I guarantee you're on the free trial, and you can skip it. So. We are going to sort that out, get you your free live review. All right. Give Nathan a quick second. Yeah, I will look up right now just to be safe. The Wendy's around me. I'm pretty sure the Wendy's I usually go to is a 24-hour Wendy's. If it's not, it's going to suck because I've... Oh, no. They close at 1 a.m.
Oh,
shoot. Oh. Something's open, right? Even the McDonald's around here closes early. That's dumb. There's a Hardee's open. Ugh.
Nice.
Oh, there's Taco Bell is open all night. All right, we're changing, guys. We're gonna do a pivot here.
From Wendy's to Taco Bell?
Safer situation, not for my stomach, but Wendy's to Taco Bell. It's a little bit more value volatile.
Value volatile.
We've got to, you know, we have to make adjustments. So there's really nothing we can do at this point. It's part of what you do for blueprints. The things you do for blueprints. Yeah, annual Motherflocker and code domain search. You got it, man. And then it will give you that voucher when you check out, and we'll do it live right here. So sign up using code domain. Got the 7-day free trial annual tier. Do I still get a free blueprint tonight? It won't let you do the free blueprint until you're off the free trial. I just had somebody had the same thing, Caesar. So just...
Can you airdrop me the one that I just did on your laptop?
Yep. So just if you go in and skip your trial, we'll let you get that free blueprint tonight. And I would take advantage because they're all live tonight. So if you just skip the line, then that's probably your best option. But no, it doesn't give you the voucher till your membership starts. So Share drop, airdrop. These are called domain late night members. Is your airdrop on?
Yeah, it should always be on.
Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Caesar. Serge, I just got yours, so you're good to go. So just go through that team review process. We'll do it live for you right now, man. Ethan, you should be able to do the same thing. How do I do that? What's your flock username, E-Drake? Drop it in the chat here. I can help you out with that. Let me know what your site flock username is. All right, K-Patty, are you still here, buddy?
Jeez.
That's Kyler. I'm assuming you're still here, Kyler. You guys have to be West Coasters. All right, 12:32 a.m. You know what that means. Where are you watching from? / why are you still watching? Wendy's to Taco Bell's a down tree. You get IBS on top. I know. I know. That's very true. But again, it's too top heavy. Wendy's is too top heavy. I gotta go. I gotta do the down tier. So 1-for-1 pivots don't recommend. Okay, so I paid so to like, yep, just yeah. The whatever, it doesn't charge you for anything. Select Blueprint 1.0. It should say $0 and then you submit. We'll do your live here tonight. So you should be good.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, Kyler's up. Okay, fine. It's not a pivot. It's a down tier. I get it. Okay, I'm just as bummed as you are. Going into our first rookie draft here, league is full of my friends. They've all played fantasy for a while, but all of our first year in a dynasty. I feel solid about my team. I want to make the jump to win it all. I have 227 first as well. K-Patty first in our rankings here. It's a 10-team Superflex start 8. Really shallow league, half PPR, and you've got a really, really good team. So let's take a look at this one. Yeah. I'm going to grade this one. That's a 10. I don't care who you are, what your name is. Bucky, Cook, Tracy. That's honestly solid. It's a 6. And a 10 team, that's still a 6. Neighbors, BTJ, JSN, Marv, McMillan, Amari Cooper, that's an 8. You got Neighbors, BTJ, JSN, and Marv, that's an 8. And then Kincaid, Kraft, solid 4 probably from a value standpoint. To me, you could do dual elite QB, you could be wide receiver factory, and Nathan says
probably dual elite QB. Bless.
Dual elite QB. Woo. Sneeze. Kind of felt good. You're a contend reload, man. This is a really good team with a lot of value, so you're going to be in really good shape here, I think. So.
Did you give this an 8 at wide receiver?
Yeah, is it a 9?
No, I'd give it a 9.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 top 12 wide receivers.
That's up, Kyler.
That's pretty dang good. What'd you give it at running back?
7-11. Oh, we have your review right here, dude.
Yeah, we got yours, man.
You're good. You're all good to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even know that was your name. So you're right here. You're on deck, man. You're next.
What grade did you give him at running back? Just so I
gave him a 6.
Mark it down. Cool.
I did 10, 6, 9, 4.
Nice.
Okay. Gosh, take your freaking tight ends and consolidate. Consolidate those tight ends there, Kyler. So take Kincaid and Kraft and try to get to Kittle.
Yep.
You can. Kittle's a good target for this team, so I think he's definitely going to be somebody that we'll get regardless of what they want for him. Definitely going to pivot off of Tracy.
And Pacheco.
So just do a pivot off of both of those guys. Just, optimizing our roster.
I'd pivot off of Cook, too. I am. And then your wide receiver room is immaculate. I would stick with those.
It's a really freaking valuable team because he's got freaking 3 quarterbacks he needs to move too.
Oh gosh.
So we maybe need to prioritize those and move some of those into the comments.
Yeah.
So the problem is, even though we like a lot of those moves, the tight end consolidation, the pivots off of Tracy Pacheco, really what you need to focus on the most is moving these quarterbacks for other positions.
Yeah. So
it's super flexible.
May, Williams, Murray, Penix, McCarthy. Move Penix and McCarthy.
Yes, sir. Since you're an annual, you're going to get an infinite for free. So, yeah, I'm with you on that one there.
I'll throw, other position entirely. The next priority move, probably James Cook. I'd probably just pivot off of him. He's right there by Kyron and JT. I would do it. And then I do think the next priority move I'd have him do is go get an elite tight end, because that's a way to maximize his starting lineup
Honestly,
production
with his
upside.
quarterbacks, he can. So you're right. I should have kept that in mind. I freaking go move Kyler. Use Kyler, and
Yeah.
you can get to McBride. He needs to get McBride.
Yep. Use whatever value, whatever quarterback value it takes within reason to get McBride. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production lineup of your production upside of your starting lineup.
I've got a present for you guys. Next stream, we're gonna have multiple songs that play instead of just the one.
Nice.
Has to get annoying. You're welcome.
Definitely highly contending, obviously. I haven't even looked at the rookie picks here. You've got 2 25 seconds and a fourth.
Future picks, besides he's missing his second next year. So, yeah, I mean.
No 26 second.
And honestly, you can end up using your 26 picks if it gets you to win or something.
Yeah, you're fine there.
You're fine. You got flexibility.
Yeah, I think the rest of the targets that I want to give him here are probably running back, since we've got McBride covered, obviously quarterbacks covered, wide receiver is covered. Let's just give him running back targets. Give him Kyron, JT, and CMC.
The chat is delayed. Oh, no, actually, our stream is delayed. The stream is on a 90-second delay.
Hey, so with the moves recommended here, I would get Tracy, Pacheco, and Bigsby off your roster for any respectable draft capital before the NFL draft.
Yeah, also that. It's not 5 minutes. It's 90 seconds. So the time that takes our video to make it to you, it's not the chat is delayed. It's that your video's on a delay. So when I'm saying this now, you're gonna hear this a minute and a half later, but your chat just popped up on my screen when I put that, and so it's about 90 seconds. But yeah, it's on purpose. It's for the quality of the stream. And there you go. Anthony's on it. That's why Anthony's a mod. You don't really notice it until we make you notice it, which it's worth, in my opinion, having a high quality stream. So Crease needs a lot of help. He has Bowers. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I agree. He's very top heavy here. Take advantage of that and trade with this guy. I'd also think, Justin Jefferson's in play here as well as Bowers. Bowers is easily gettable here. He also has no QBs. My man, yeah, you need to get Brock Bowers from him. 100%. And we'll keep your blueprint the same, so it's fine. But definitely work that angle. Yeah, that's a great point. All right, if you have any other questions or comments on that, let us know. But Kincaid is buns with about 26 Zs. I too tend to agree with that. Waffle Lost Bun in the updated opinion. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I don't know why he couldn't produce last year. You can't make enough excuses for him for me to like him anymore.
Yep.
I mean, what was it?
It was very disappointing sophomore season.
What was it? And I get it.
Some people said the injury.
Tight ends take time, but I mean,
he looked better as rookie year than he did his second year.
I think he looked better as rookie year.
And that's what was the most frustrating.
All right, E Drake, you're up next. Surge, you're gonna be after that. So if you guys, Ethan and who else was asking me about that? Ethan and Caesar. Caesar, if you guys want to take advantage of the free live blueprint tonight, it ends when we're done streaming. So make sure you take advantage of that if you're wanting to, because we're getting to the end here. Just swapped Chase, Moore, Palmer in the 502 in a trade for Ayuk, Addison, Devonta, Kincaid, Garendo, and 426 first. So we just did this guy's trade. Maybe next year. And hopefully this is already in here. Why doesn't it show his updated team yet?
Got your blueprint, Sergey.
Yeah, he's good. I don't know. Why doesn't it show all those guys he just traded for? Oh, well. Maybe it will show on our end. I don't know. Pull an all-nighter and just get breakfast. Get those memberships and blueprints, boys. 5 minutes, 90 seconds. Same thing. Ask my wife. That's funny. I'm with you. Not about the wife thing, but you know what I mean. Bye, Chris. See you, buddy.
All right. 7-Eleven's up next.
I need to see. We're gonna want to see what it looks like in our module, because he made that big trade. Is there like a pending state or something it could be stuck on, or did it go all the way through?
What trade did you just pull off?
He made that huge Jamar trade for Bijan, 4 firsts.
Jamar's off his roster.
So on there, it's updated. It's just not updated here yet.
Sweet. So,
Honestly,
wait. I'm sorry. His team is maybe next year. So hang on a second.
Nah, he still has Jamar.
He still has Jamar.
So we might want to wait to do his actual.
Yeah, we can.
And there's another one. Did you write down the one that Aaron needs to
We've got
recreate?
Sergey's.
Yeah.
I've got it down.
So we still need to probably do his. I don't know when's it going to update. How long does it take?
I don't know. Has it gone through or is it pending? That's what we need to know.
Yeah. So let me know there, E-Drake.
Because if it's pending, then
When
we're
you
not
see
going
this
to
in
see
5
the.
minutes.
We can't see the change.
Is it pending or is it pending or has it actually like been confirmed and gone through? Because it's just not showing, and we want this to be updated on your blueprint as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let us know. We'll come right back to you while you answer that question. But we're gonna go to Sergi for now. Sergi, whatever it is. Sergi P.
12 team with a Superflex league thinks I fleeced for Amon Ra, so they're on watch.
Oh boy, how about that? Rugrats second here in our rankings. It's a 12-team start 9 Superflex PPR. Welcome to the community, by the way, man. We're super happy to have you. Make sure you link your Discord. Pending because of a veto system. That's
annoying.
Sucks. What's up, Toast? We miss you, dude. Glad you're here. When do you think it will get pushed through? Because I don't want to send you your blueprint until it's like until I see your updated team. Yeah. But we can do your team review tonight with it in mind. So we'll probably just have to do it, and we'll probably send you your actual like physical blueprint. Maybe like whenever it gets confirmed, we'll do that. I want it to be completely updated. I hate veto systems. Freaking dang it. All right, here we go. Rugrats. Start with the ranks. Whoop, whoop.
Allen, Kyler, and McCarthy in a 12-team Superflex. It's a 9. You got Achan, Najee, Braylon Allen at running back, which is 4, no more than 5. I'll give you a 5. Malik Neighbors, Amon Ra, Marvin Harrison Jr., Rashee Rice, Chris Godwin. That's a nice little wide receiver room there, actually. I'll give you an 8. And then at tight ends, you got a 2 with Ben Sinnott and Travis Kelce. Your rookie draft capital is pretty solid as well. You got the 107 and the 108. The 407. And you have no 26th third. Obviously a bonus with that extra 25 first this year. So I think you're looking pretty good there. Definitely a contending team. And I'm going to go dual elite QB here. I think this is easily a situation where you're contending with a couple of moves that we can have you make to kind of bolster your tight end concerns and your running back depth concerns. And some of that is just going to be helped by the draft picks that you make in this year's class. So
can I ask? He says tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. So we can either A, do it and send you your blueprint later, or B, if you want us to wait till Friday to do it, that's also fine. It's totally up to you. So you just let us know.
Yeah.
But it's just not going to show on our end the updated team, and we want to. Okay, this works for me. All right, then we'll just do it tonight. We'll just come back and fill it in afterwards. So, all right. Anyways, Yeah, great team. This is again a dual elite QB. Solid at wide receiver, solid at QB. You know, really, I think the main concerns on this team, you know, you got Kelsey, but you probably want a better, you know, tight end there. You might get a tight end to 107, 108. Let's give him some pick strategy in the comments. Let's do some running back depth. In fact, let's go down here and just, oh my gosh, I love it when that happens.
down tier from HM personally on this team.
Yeah, I would too. And I'm going to look, you know, this is probably going to be a contender that buys HN. And I would honestly down tier to, no.
Oh, man.
No.
No.
This one. That's the guy.
That's the guy.
So I would go for Kyron here. I would also target DJ Moore in a trade.
Yes, I would as well.
I'm also want to put on here for you, since you need depth at running back, Christian McCaffrey. And then and I really like his wide receiver. I really don't think he needs to make moves here. We can get my tight end.
I would be moving McCarthy.
Okay, yeah.
Would you go for another position or go down to Dak, pivot? We got Allen and Kyler.
You could get Laporta straight up.
That's not a bad idea.
Try that. Let's look at the Laporta team real quick. He would be what, third? This guy has Laporta and Kittle.
Yeah, I would try for either of those.
I would try for either of these guys right here.
Yeah.
So try to definitely make a move to with this guy and get one of these guys. But I think if you can move McCarthy for Laporta, you're doing that first.
Yeah. And then I would just Braylon Allen and Coker, just get rid of the junk. You can just up tier from those guys. You can use them in throw-ins when you're making deals with HN and McCarthy specifically. But Kyron, CMC, DJ Moore, Laporta, all those guys I think are very, very realistically able to be targeted with guys like HN and McCarthy specifically when you're shopping them.
I would stick with your picks right now. Shop them during the draft and see what you can get. There's no harm in just picking there. You're also going to get some good running back depth, I think, there if you end up staying. The problem is, again, running back hit rates aren't great. The other option, I think, with those picks, if you can combine them and get up to the early first, I would do it. You can afford to make that move on this team.
What move?
Taking both of those and moving up. 107, 108 for a top 3 pick. Probably top 4.
If you move McCarthy for another position, target a cheap QB3 to make up for the loss. If that makes sense. Don't want to be riding with no third option at all, even though you have Allen and Kyler and you're never going to want to start anyone other than those two guys. But just always want to have a third option that you can comfortably start, comfortably plug in with bye weeks, potential missed weeks for whatever reason. Just have some third option. You just don't need a guy as valuable as JJ McCarthy at this point in time in a 12-team Superflex as your third option. You can get a cheaper guy and be totally fine there. So especially when running back, you kind of want to focus on this off season to get some productive guys before they go back up in price in the later off season. So as a contender, so dual elite QB, contend, reload. I think you're going to be in great shape.
Yeah, I think you're already in pretty good shape here, man. So
yep.
We appreciate you. Welcome to the community again. Link your Discord. Jump over on the Discord. Make sure you tell everybody hey. But if you have any questions, make sure you let us know. So E-Drake says, you think moving Chase with the right down tier for that price? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And we'll talk about this when when this updates. I mean, you've got a significant amount of value here, in my opinion, because, we'll grade this with your new positions based on what I remember you getting in return here. But correct me if I'm wrong. You got JJ McCarthy, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bijan Robinson, and I thought you got the 103. Give me the... Here, actually, I've got the full trade right here, so I can look. Just want to make sure we grade your positions correctly here. 7-11's trade. My gosh.
That might just do it.
Oh, no, I was thinking the wrong trade. My bad. No. Oh, they all passed it. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on.
Bet.
We might be able to just update this.
Yeah. This
Come
was
on.
not a Chase trade, though.
Hey, my bad. I was listing off the wrong trade. It was a Chase trade, but it was...
Oh.
Dang it, it's not updated. Be quicker than that.
He moved Chase, Pitts, Moore, Palmer in
Yes.
the 502 for Ayuk, Addison, Devonta Smith, Kincaid, Garendo, and 426 first. It is that trade then.
Yeah, it's that trade.
Okay.
I listed another trade that I had just seen, so... Because I'm an idiot. I listed this trade right here. Bijan, 103, Marv. It was the Daniels trade that I was listing. All right, here we go. Is it updated on our end?
We're going to try.
Come on, Sleeper API. Be quick. Speedy times.
I am speeds.
Poopy. We tried. All right.
Well, I'll just do manual
All right, that's fine.
so you can.
You sure you want to do that? I wouldn't mess with it. Let Aaron do it.
All right.
He can fill it out. That's why we have him. All right, because we can do all this stuff right here.
Yeah.
So now you have Caleb, Justin Herbert still, and Bryce Young still as your quarterbacks. And honestly, that's pretty good. That's an 8. It's 12-team. It's a 1 QB. Good thing I caught that. 7.
Let me verify.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 QB.
It's 1 QB start 9. So McCaffrey, Ramondre. It's a 2. Chase, JSN, T. Higgins, and then Jermaine Burton there.
No Chase.
Nope, you're right. Shut up, Avery.
Addison.
He also has
Ayuk,
Addison,
Devonta
Devonta Smith,
JSN,
T. Higgins. Honestly, that's better. He probably improved his wide receiver room.
A lot more depth for sure.
7 or 8.
Yeah, let's go 7.
And then Kittle Pitts.
7. This is a well-rounded team.
That's where I'm at too. All right. There we go. Well-rounded on this one. And yeah, we're grading it
7-2-7-7.
yes.
Well-rounded.
So
And the draft capital is a 103, the 105, and then he just got 4 extra 26 firsts.
good night. So the draft capital grade is going to be a solid
Yeah, easy.
90 here.
Yeah.
95. So
Yep.
okay. So a couple moves here for you. I would honestly pivot from Devonta Smith. I know you just got him. I'd pivot from Devonta Smith. Maybe we go get like a.
I would pay the premium to get Odunze.
So I would pay up for that, and you might have to add a second, or Also, I'm just gonna say this: you're definitely contending. You're gonna have to use some of your 26 first, and so repurpose those during the season. See what you can get done before the season. Also, gonna down tier from Herbert to Dak Prescott, and so Dak's gonna be one of your trade targets as well. Again, looking to build especially wide running back depth. So let's go ahead and look at the team that has Dak here. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, definitely this guy would pay up for Herbie too. And this is perfect. Man. Oh, you just traded with this guy.
Herbert in a 1 QB.
He just traded with. This is the guy he just traded with. Frick. Look, he traded all those freaking picks to get Chase.
Yeah, that's wild. Wow.
See if you can trade with this guy again, because you know he'll overpay for assets, and try to get Dak here.
Difference between Dak and Herbert in a 1 QB.
Oh,
not
frick.
not really that significant.
It's a 1 QB. I'm an
I wouldn't
idiot.
really make
Never
that
mind.
move.
Shut up. I thought it was super flex.
You can move Herbert and Bryce Young entirely for another position, but even then, I don't know how much you're going to get in return.
Yeah, I thought it was super flex. I was maybe an idiot.
103, 105. Let's hold those picks for now. That'll be a suggestion and comment for this team. Hold the 103 and 105
Move Kyle Pitts for
until they reach peak value closer to the NFL draft or closer to your draft, and then you can feel free to shop one if you want to. But I think those will be good for this team.
move Kyle Pitts for anything you can get.
Pitts and Ramondre are going to be another move. Pitts and Ramondre, I want to move.
Guys, if you can do it. They're both going around the second
and
round
you
range.
can just pivot off of those guys. That would be the reason there. And you can get, again, for a team that I think is definitely going to, I think this team is going to be competing this year.
I do too. I mean, I definitely think it is with the pick value alone.
Right. So if you move Pitt and Ramondre, go get a productive running back like Kamara or Mixon. Who do we have in target for Devonta Smith? Roma Dunze.
Yeah.
You can also utilize Kyle Pitts and or Ramondre to get up to a Roma Dunze, which I have no issue with there.
I'm going to say stack your running back room with either A, rookies that you draft in the rookie draft, or B, go for some productive vets. You've got enough down tiers going on here to where you can probably try to get high end like Josh Jacobs, Kyron Williams maybe as targets. But I would fill in that running back room with a lot of, and I want to look here.
Who in the league has Hurts?
I saw him down here. Boom.
Hurts and Geno. He's got Saquon, Kyron, Pickens, Keon. Any chance you could try and package some of your quarterback value and go get Hurts? I know it's tougher in a 1 QB to do that sometimes, but like Williams and Herbert for Hurts, if you had to like move around some other pieces there as well, I have no issue with that. Like Kyron Williams on that team, I would be interested in you getting him on your roster. If you could somehow work that into the deal, I would be cool with that. So basically, Caleb Williams and Justin Herbert, even in a 1 QB, I am still open to moving those guys. If you can't get someone like Hurts, you can go for Kyler or May and just pivot off of one of Caleb or Herbert. Go get a rushing upside QB in Kyler or May just to raise your production upside potential at the quarterback position. And that'll help that. I think quite a bit there. So,
yeah. So suggestions here for you, and just some personalized advice. Use your 26 picks when you get into the season to win your championship. Obviously, we want to hold them and let them go up in value as much as possible, and that pretty much includes just holding them into the season. But once you do that, I mean, I'm using those picks to win a championship next year because they're going to be much more valuable at that point. So,
yeah. All right, man. So hopefully that makes sense. Devonta Smith, Caleb Williams / Justin Herbert, one of those guys for a rushing upside QB. And looking to move Pitts and Ramondre, basically an up tier. And you're looking for productive running back like Mixon. You're looking for a guy like Roma Dunze, Mixon or Kamara, really, and then someone like Odunze at the wide receiver position to raise your upside potential at wide receiver, and then quarterback, one of those rushing QBs like a Kyler or a Drake May. Hurts ideally, if not realistic, you can go for Kyler May. So let us know if you have any follow-ups, any questions on that. Love the deals that you made here.
Yeah, and like I said, we're going to wait until this deal goes through on Sleeper. That way we can see your updated team. That way we fill out your blueprint, it's all correct. So we'll send this over to you in the next couple days, but we appreciate you, man. Serge says, is it worth sending the 106 or 107 for CMC? He actually has been going in that range, which is probably too much for me. He's been going between the 107 and the 108. On Serge's team was dang near an elite value team, right? Mm-hmm. Pretty sure. I think I would be fine with that probably.
Yeah.
It's risky, but I think I'd be fine with it. So.
Appreciate you, David.
All right. David says Superman's not going to break the record. Best Dynasty content in Space Dynasty to remain leagues drafting on 5 continents. Great stream. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, David. Seriously.
Thank you, man.
The leagues, I got to tell you here, while there's nobody on, so you're not going to care that I'm saying this because I know you don't want me to shout you out super publicly. The leagues that you are running make a monumental difference for us. I'm not kidding. Like, that is huge. You have no idea how much you're helping us out. So, thank you again for that. That's big.
Mm-hmm.
We love you. You've been here a long time, dude. You are a nerd. You know exactly how long our longest live stream was.
1:01 a.m. and our record was where were we? 8:06.
So we're gonna be about,
yeah.
I mean, we're 5 minutes short
right
of the record.
there. Yeah.
But here's why I'm not worried about it, and why we're gonna end this thing, because I promise you that record's gonna get broken next month. I promise you. April and May are busiest months of the year, and they're gonna be busier than these months where we are breaking them already. Now, we'll have to talk about that because we are gonna change our live stream schedule up a little bit here soon, just because we're probably gonna have to add more live streams with this amount of team reviews we're gonna be getting, and with Nathan going full time now, we're gonna be able to do that, have the flexibility to do that. Nathan doesn't have to get up and go to work in the mornings. It's pretty nice. So I can genuinely, authentically tell you that I am exhausted, and I can tell on his face that he's also exhausted. So we're gonna go. I'm probably still gonna go Taco Bell. I think it's the move at this point. I mean, if I had to guess, I think it's the move. But great stream. Thank you guys all so much. If you joined, make sure you link your Discord. Make sure you come say hi. Hey, send us a friend request on Discord. Send us a message telling us you joined. But again, we couldn't do this without you guys. So know that we love you and we appreciate you. We are living out our dream right now. It's all because of you guys. So thank you for your support. Shout out to you guys who stayed on until 1 a.m. But video tomorrow, you're going to want to see it. Wide receiver hit rates for the bakery historically and how this year stacks up historically against the last, really 8 classes. It's going to be very interesting. So keep an eye out. We'll drop it at lunchtime so you can eat your lunch while you watch. We'll see you then. All right. Thanks, guys.